Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good day. Good uh, time of the day. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's had a good night. We're here. We're gonna start. It's probably gonna be a long Maple Day tonight. That's a fucking street race. Probably gonna be a long Maple night tonight, and the reason is we have a scheduled FTO session with a new cadet that Shift 3 is potentially going to be picking up. From Shift 1, because the person's schedule has shifted towards Shift 3. This is an individual who is experienced in PD. Her name is Leia Williams. They are from Onyx as well. They do have an Onyx cop. So, we're going to see how they are. I do have food that I'm eating in front of me currently, and it is the only food that I've eaten since the pizza last night. Because after I ate the pizza last night, I honestly couldn't really eat anything else. I didn't want to eat anything else either. So yeah, that was the thing. Pizza was admittedly not the worst. I think I got really lucky by there not being anchovies available to be put on the pizza. So, you know, I caught some slack on that one, with there not being any anchovies as an option. But otherwise, you know, they did try. I think they did try to make it cursed, but they didn't have that many options to be able to make it that cursed. I genuinely, like, I'm even thinking about it now. I'm pretty sure the anchovies would have probably made me throw up. So yeah. I was lucky. Yeah, so we have a long scheduled night tonight. Gonna see what we have in store, honestly. That's wrong. I wanna go 1, 1, 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna go with 3 combos tonight. The one that I have ever known. Victor, Trupa, Larry and Dice, Davenport, Maple, Lavender, Montez, Sky and Asher, Horver, and Betty. A lot of people around tonight. Wrong thing. All right. Who was it that? Oh, it's Crikey.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Dan, thank you for the 5 bomb. Appreciate you, man. I'm guessing the usual. I'm guessing the usual. The biggest and most obnoxious one I could find. I think it's gonna be one of these Barbie ones. These Barbie ones are fucking actually, they're not Disney, they're both Barbie / Disney princess ones. These ones are actually huge. One looks pretty obnoxiously big. Silbullet special. What, blue screening in the middle of a chase? Oh, by the way, guys, we made it to Reddit last night.
644 is going to be in an active 80 with a box truck occupied 4 times.
Yeah, because of
no
all the
negotiations
faceless,
made
all the
at the jewelry
faceless
store,
stuff.
So I'm just going to start pitting this thing off rep.
There's only 2 of us and there's 4 of them, so.
Yeah, we'll play it smart. We'll play it smart.
And they're known to shoot us, so we may need to chill a little.
Yeah. I'll let you make the call. If you want to chase it, we'll chase it. If you don't want to chase it, then we'll pull off.
We can chase it. We can chase it. Just don't hit them. Yeah.
Okay, tougher.
There's only us on this channel, so we'll call comms if we lose it. Everyone else is on the other channel.
Yeah, it was a raid. No, it wasn't even cops. It wasn't even a cops bad thing. It was
Southbound South Rockford Drive.
It was because I was the only POV for the information. I was the only POV that for the details of the faceless raid. So it wasn't even a bad
Palomino Ave.
a bad Reddit post for us. Honestly, maybe soon. Yep. Maybe soon. I need some more, I need another box of class 2 ammo. I could try for a weekend one.
Extra-way tunnel.
I guess everyone's on channel 2.
Boulevard. I feel like they likely didn't tuck again. They would.
No UTL on that. I have to been able to catch up on VODs only because it's been doing short streams. That's not true. I think I've been doing relatively long streams.
Right. East. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, yeah, the 4 days of no AC is valid.
Right, northbound Palomino Ave. Crossing over San Andreas, continuing on Palomino Ave, crossing over Ginger Street. Left, westbound.
Dickens will return. I was curious on the original charge not being recommended to be charged, as Doc mentioned, mostly because the day this gun was run, casings projectiles did not fit the statements.
Continuing westbound, Del Perro Freeway, merging northbound.
I read through multiple hot gun reports several times a day. I think it's important we maybe explain why charges are different than the main ones. As reading the report with zero context, it's obvious an officer was shot. No reason as to why they are different. Dealing with at least 8+ gang shootings per day. While we should review what is asked to be charged, we also need to be able to articulate it as a processing officer. No, you don't! No, you don't, Maxwell! That's not how hot guns work!
continuing on Bay City Ave.
What are their plans here? Do they just drive around until we get pulled of Jason or what?
I'm not sure.
So Doc
Kinda
brings
wanna
up.
see
Okay.
what they have planned, but
This
that's what
is
they do.
this is giving the same excuses that Brandy and Frost and Espinosa had when they went to shift 1 and fucked up, where they're trying to steer the direction away from what was done wrong, because they know they did something wrong. They know they fucked up. Which pissed me off when they did it, and now it's pissing me off that shift 1's doing the same thing. Now, with that said,
No, northbound on Bay City Ave.
Doc has a valid point.
I don't know.
Why wasn't
I don't know what
Robert
the plans
executed
are,
from
but I
charge?
kind of want to just like, when are we gonna get there? You know?
Yeah.
$16,550.
Going down Del Perro Pier. If they hop on the car, Davenport, just stay in the car. Don't hop out. I'm not hopping out either.
They drive into the water. I'm just turning around and going the other way.
Yeah, same.
$16,545.
For tonight.
Do we restore code 4?
We're looking for F7EA, right?
It's for 4th and 8.
24 same traffic.
Right there, F7EA. It should have been charged on the It should have been charged with robbery of a security firm. I'm going to shift 1 today to talk to Maxwell about this.
Mr. 4 is going to be refueling at Liberty Gas.
Oh, is music fucking... Hold on. Thank you. Excuse me. Is it still not common practice for charges like this to be pushed, and if contested, the crim has to take it to the docket and the charging officer is present? Whoever grabs the crim presses the warrant isn't the one who... Yes! Yes, that is what we are saying. That's what we are fucking telling Shift 1. But they are fucking pushing back for some unknown fucking reason.
Union North 1 Alta, Brooklyn.
It's pissing me off, man. This is the kind of shit. This has happened before, and it's pissed me off then. It's pissing me off now.
Six four four 10-8.
I don't know, man. I also don't know why there's parking spots labeled here, but they're on reds. Also doesn't make sense. I think this charge is accurate to be gang related, to be criminal use. Well, wait. That's 16549. Miguel was charged in the same fucking incident as Jamal. 16549. Both of them were charged as 16549. Both Jamal and Miguel were arrested in this bank robbery. Both of them had hot guns to this incident. Not this incident. Miguel, 2790. Who's 2790? Tori. It would be Tori. You fucking got fired, dude. It's fucking funny. If Shift 1 pushes a warrant and Shift 3 goes and changes charges, why do I feel like Maxwell's gonna have a meltdown over it? Because she will! She will! The same way we are! Because we shouldn't be doing that! It's not on the AO in that situation to be fucking arguing this case. It's not. It never has been, it never will be. It is on the report. It's on the creator of the report. It's on the paperwork. This situation, not this one. This situation is on Lucas. It's on Lucas's fucking time. If they want to argue it, if they want to contest it, it's on Lucas. It's not on Todd. It's just a fact of the matter. I don't know, man. I do agree. I am curious. Really want Shift 3 to do this now? They just give the same reasons as Maxwell has when she complains? So, okay, let's read through Maxwell's again. Curious on the original charge not being recommended to be charged as Doc mentioned, mostly because the day this gun was run, the casing's projectiles did not fit the statements. I don't understand how that could have been possible, but regardless. This situation happened on the 20th.
Radio check.
Hughes updated it the same day.
I was in the MDT.
I don't know, Luke's statement was... Okay, hold on. Going back to Todd Hughes' update of the report. When he put this in, right? Because right here is before. Everyone's statements are in. Everyone's statement is in before Todd Hughes updates this report. Everyone's statement is in. Todd Hughes updates the report. Abdul is charged with criminal use. Where is this argument that she's brought up that statements weren't in? I would like to see Snow's take on this too. The day this gun was run, the casing's projectiles did not fit the statements. How? If all the statements were in and weren't changed. Like, this is just not the case, man. Is anybody else responding to the 70 request on channel 2?
Continuing southbound Alta, approaching Harwick, left eastbound Harwick. Continuing eastbound Harwick, slowing, right, southbound Elgin. Turning left at the 4, so southbound Elgin has been pillbox. Into Legion Spur, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Zeppel. Right, northbound Power. Taking the hour northbound. Slowing left westbound San Andreas, going down to lower. Right, northbound Boston.
That's 76, 911, MRPD. All right. Hey guys.
Hello, sir. How may we help you?
I mean, I'm here to help you. You guys wanted me here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a decoration. Oh yeah, Stumbles is missing. Can you help us? Lily put a report out about him.
Yeah,
And then she got secret new information today, and we deciphered it with our big brains. It took 3 of us.
No, actually only 2 of us because Lily didn't do anything.
Yeah, all Lily did was read the message after she found the message after we hinted at it, but we didn't even know it was there. Huh.
Okay, so you want me to update the already existing missing persons report, yeah?
Yes, please. How's Maple doing? Do you get any new shipments of that hair treatment product?
Huh? What?
Oh, your hair looks like it's stiff as a board. You must put some extra special product in that, baby.
Nope. It's
maple
all natural. What are the details for this additional information that you got, Lily?
Some text messages. Hang on, I'll send you the first one. I need to grab it really quick.
Don't tell him what the secret encoded message is and see if he can find it.
Okay.
My hand is Pac-Man in your head. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
I don't know if I sent it to the right one. Apparently, I have your number saved twice.
I only have one phone number. Oh.
Okay.
But I did get it.
Oh, sorry. I did. Okay.
Good job, Lily. You successfully, you succeeded. You failed successfully.
Thanks.
This is the coded message.
Yeah.
What do you see? Got it.
Is anything weird?
It says help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Police officer who know how to do police work, and that's amazing.
HE is
Careful, you don't want his
capitalized,
head to
P
get
is
big.
capitalized, and then Moose and everything are capitalized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't think that it's just missing anymore. We think he's stolen.
So I received those text messages during a weird state. I've been experiencing these weird PTSD moments where I feel like I'm in a dream, and I got those texts during that. That's why they seem kind of weird with my responses.
I think this just went from a missing person to a murder. And no, not murder. Stumbles is
Yeah, I
fine.
don't think he's
kidnapping
dead. Yeah,
kids.
it's definitely kidnapping though. It seems like so.
No, Stumbles isn't a kid. Actually,
Then it's
he's
just a
clown.
napping.
That's
Then
fair.
it's just a napping case.
Nice. Wait, it's illegal to nap? Look, I've been napping like for hours every day.
Same here.
Are these other ones also coded, or are these? No, these are
No,
just
that's from the person that I think might have taken him.
All right. All these details have been added to the report, and we will. I'll do what I can to try and keep an eye out for them. I'm bumping this up to a bolo for it as well. And hopefully we're able to track down Stumbles for you guys.
Hey, so thank you for doing that, but I got one question for you. And how you answer it may determine what happens next.
What?
You didn't put mousse in your hair, did you?
No.
Oh, okay. Got no beef. Hey,
All right.
can you say on the radio, Officer Lucas, Moose says, what happened?
No.
Oh, it's just in relation to us getting away on a high-speed chase recently.
I'll be honest. There's nobody on radio right now. It's just me. They're all on.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
They're all on other channels for events?
Yeah, they're all doing other things right now.
Wait, so like, no one could back you up if we were to do something crazy?
Yeah. Of course, it was just a question.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's just a question.
Just a question. You gotta
Have a
ask
good night.
yourself.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep
Check
an eye
his
out.
car, check his car!
It's locked, Moose. It's always locked.
I have a big moves. I have a lot big.
You may have won this round, Mabel, but it's not over. Also, if you find Stumbles, please save his life. I'm worried.
Please save
I
him.
will keep an eye out for him. Like I said, I bumped it up to a bolo. Hopefully we're able to track him down. Okay?
Okay.
Bye, thank you.
Appreciate you. It's unlocked, Moose. It's unlocked. Go for it.
Do 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 do. One more time.
San Vitus. So southbound San Vitus, left eastbound in the Rockford Plaza. Out on occupation, so eastbound occupation. Alright, southbound power. Oh, we got magneted, still southbound on power. Taking the ramp to lower power now.
What's up?
Little lonely guy?
Yeah.
Little lonely guy in a lonely world?
Yep. Little lonely guy in a lonely world. Doing lonely
okay,
bad things.
Yeah, it's like 4 interference cars. We haven't seen a lot of the other ones, but we're focusing on the main car right now. We're bound to see one of the other. We're bound to see one of these other cars. So. But
they didn't continue east.
Yeah, what's up?
I would have seen them over by Elgin.
You good?
I'm an idiot.
You feeling good? Feeling
yeah,
cool?
I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm actually cool again. Yeah. It's I'm just kind of hanging out a little bit.
All good. Well, I'm gonna let you go so I can focus on the comms, but I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Bye.
That was full of eyes, you know. Last seen eastbound San Andreas, going towards Rancho. Go 6 all the way to Vinyl Boulevard in Spanish.
They were smoking, so they maybe took to some repairing.
Okay. Once Lucas is done with his call, I'm gonna give him a call and talk with him about the update we got from Brixton, as well as what Maxwell has written.
Checked up in the hills off of, to the east of El Rancho.
I checked from occupation, capital to Vespucci Boulevard via Rancho and Zone 4.
464 is code 6 east, sustained 2.
One more. I think they're gonna be UTL on this. Well, this seems mildly problematic.
There's nowhere open
power
for
and
food.
adjacent areas.
There's no what?
There's nowhere open for food.
That sounds about right. We don't have any EMS on duty. Can you move everything? Are you able to wiggle around?
Would we still like to keep code 16, or are we good to call this?
Wonderful.
We should be good to call UTL. We got the buffalo that was used to.
To l'hospital with
so
you,
the
Mr. Rue.
Back there, Herbert. Thank you so much.
How do you know it's me?
Because it's your car.
You guys have state.
Radio check.
And do. 2776 CMC 147.
So how's things been today?
No idea. I've been on duty for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Have a good night, Sky, and Asher. Thank you for your service.
Wait, it's not. It's Friday right now, Yolk. Okay, you jump scared me with that, Yolk. I was terrified that I had my dates wrong.
I appreciate your help.
Of course.
How the fuck is Remy calling me?
Probably because she saw your car crashed out in my garage.
True.
Remy, Rue's at the hospital. I just transported him.
Oh, I was calling him about his clutch plate. It's a stage 5 for sale and I want it.
Lavender.
Hey, Lucas.
Hey, what's up?
A couple of things. One, I spoke to Brixton about what happened last night, what we spoke about. They waited. They waited a long time. They waited so long to take that thing out that that tow was on scene and loading the vehicle onto the tow truck before they took the check out of the car.
Okay.
So there's no concern on that front. Another thing, I don't know if you saw, but Doc and Maxwell responded on the report.
Would you be willing to provide a ride back?
Yeah, I got you. So, I don't know if you want to take a quick look at that. I'm gonna make my way into shift 1 tonight, and I'll probably talk with Maxwell directly about it. I'm not too happy about their response. It's kind of giving the same sort of reaction where they realize that Todd was in the wrong, and so they're trying to deflect, which bothers me personally. But I'm gonna talk to them about it today, hopefully, since I have cadets coming around later on.
Thank you.
No problem. No, I just wanted you to be updated on that. I don't know if you'd seen that they had responded or not yet.
I did. I just didn't care to respond, to be honest with you.
Fair enough.
Like, I told you what the fuck to do. You didn't do what the fuck you did, and now you're trying to bring up the fact that we didn't attach the robbery charge to them, which that would have been even more of a stretch than the concrete one. We knew 100% to that casing would have been fucking accomplished the attempted murder of a government employee. So if they cannot comprehend that in the position that they are in, then God save LSPD and shift fucking 1. Genuinely.
Yeah, I mean,
that's coming from someone I fuck with, Haley. That's my friend, but genuinely brain rot.
I kind of want to talk to King about it as well and see what his point is, because I feel like he'll be questioning as to why the charge wasn't pushed as well, knowing King. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Like again, like I said, I'm not looking for punishment, but the deflection is genuinely outrageous.
Yeah,
I'm
really not happy
up
with it.
and move the fuck on. Like that's literally all that you have to do. It's just have to stick up their fucking asses, and they can't even do like bare minimum recognition that they failed to do what was necessary of them.
Yep. And so yeah, I want to talk to them today about it. If I see them, if they're around, since I'm gonna be around late anyway. But yeah, I just wanted you to know that I'm gonna speak with them if I get the opportunity to do so.
Good luck with that.
Thank you, Lucas. I'm probably gonna need it.
Yeah, you definitely will.
All right. That's it. Okay, bye-bye.
Later, bye-bye.
Night Yolk. Thanks for the hydrate, JW. Appreciate you. Do 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 do. Happy Saturday? It ain't Saturday yet, Lambo. 24-hour. Wait, it might be Saturday for some. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. I gotta check something now. I gotta cook real quick. Hold on. So this situation, Miguel was charged with gang related, processed by Tori. This happened on the 20th. Right? This happened on the 20th. We want to search for... Again. Fuck, she's not. To manually find it. Oh. But, of course, there would be no FTO report for Tori. Who was Tori with on the 20th? Who was Tori with on the 20th? Dude, if it's Maxwell, oh, that's gonna be funny as fuck. June 20th. Victoria Gambit joining Q June 20th at 10 a.m. with Maxwell for now.
Chasing a bike, they just... What?
The crayons is a stolen bike.
Was she roof running or no? She wasn't the one doing the roof running.
No, she's just on the stolen PD bike.
I'm gonna code 60 the roof.
All the other crayons are back there, none of them are on the roof though. I'm eastbound San Andreas with Ruby on the stolen PD bike.
Yeah, I got one with
16,550.
Taken a right, northbound Las Lagunas, right, north, she can't make up her mind, we're westbound 8 Milton. We got anyone else that can jump on motor to help?
It would be me, myself, and I, 297, transition motor 1. I guess motor 2.
Hit a wall? Yeah, she's talented. With...
Did I am planning to go to Maxwell with this information.
She broke her bike.
You still leave me on motor?
She's tried to repair it, but...
Jets 076 10 920.
we're on like the Eclipse and minus mode.
I gotta double check that it was, because it did say with Maxwell for now. I don't know. We don't know how long Tori was with Maxwell for. So I don't wanna like try and clap and then look like a fucking clown because she wasn't with Maxwell anymore. But and that's also falling on. There's no fucking FTO report for her. Yes, Tori got fired, but there's still no FTO fucking report. Or she didn't fire. She got quit. She quit. But there's still no FTO report for her. For like in 2023. She's still trying to repair the mic.
Can you give me like 5 minutes?
Remy's tackled her.
No, I could.
Tempting cuffs.
No, I was.
What, 95? Could we get Cage unit over here to San Vitas and Eclipse so we can transport Ruby, please?
I had a whole crayon box of crayons, but they got a...
Okay. Can I get you over to San Vitas and Eclipse, Storm?
Yep.
She's been on this for 2 hours, she says.
I VCP'd Betty in it once.
Niggy.
I've done a rat strat once. And then I done it again and she just lost me.
Why did you take the bike? Naughty.
Actually, Rue told
May
me
want to
that
bring it up with her in front of Turner.
I grabbed it. James or... Yeah, James. He told me where it was and then I lockpicked it. Allegedly.
Didn't it sit there?
Allegedly.
Alright, use the right trimming silent.
Do 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 do. What's up, Chad?
I do.
Can I get my Air 1 cert?
You gotta talk to Fisher about that. I'm not a trainer.
Fuck.
Fisher's the Air 1 lead, and Sky is a
Fisher?
trainer. Yeah, Dan Fisher, and Sky is a trainer.
Okay. What is Fisher normally around?
Second half, shift 1 or shift 3.
God. Damn
I can talk to him about your interests, but like I said, I'm not a trainer unless he wants to make me a trainer, which I mean, I guess he probably could.
Yeah.
I could probably train people how to fly a helicopter. It's like second nature to me now. So.
Well, I was gonna say, if you ever became a trainer, you know, even temporarily, I would be. I mean, you know, I'm not looking to fuck around with it. I'd like to try something I've never done before. Put simply.
Fair enough.
So.
I can relay it to him. Like I said, Sky is a trainer, so and she's usually around early in the shift, so you could probably also talk with her when she has to get an Air 1 on a rare occasion. If you end up in other shifts as well, you can always jump in with them if they're trainers. I mean, you can always just jump in Air 1 at any point if you want to with somebody if they need a co-pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
476 to MRPD.
I can speak to.
Do you need this motor transported, or do you have it impounded?
I marked it for impound. It's the one that the local sheriff did
I
outside
appreciate it,
of
Mabel. Thank you so much.
No problem, Chance. Bye bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Not a bad idea. Turner would stop it from potentially being a shouting match. It won't be a shouting match. It'll never be a shouting match because Maple won't entertain a shouting match. I don't do shouting matches. OOC don't do shouting matches. It won't be a shouting match. She might try to shout at Maple, but she can get as offensive as she wants, but I'm not going to retaliate in the same manner. Okay, well, I'm fucking stupid apparently as well. But also, Maple has no reason to bring it to Turner unless she becomes problematic about it. Then he might consider bringing it to Turner as her superior. Because technically speaking, obviously Maxwell is his superior, but she gotta learn how unbothered Maple could be when people are, yeah, exactly. She is exactly what will happen if she starts yelling at Maple. Now let's see here. This incident, they were arrested from 16549. 16549. 16549 is Bistis Polito Bank, which happened at 12:13 p.m. So Tori got permission from Opal, but according to... So this incident happened, like I said, at 2:13 p.m. Maxwell took Tori at 11:30. Shift 1's pissing me off.
We should bomb.
I don't know if you've seen command report about Todd Hughes and the processing error. 27101.
I'll check it out.
Essentially, he fucked up on processing, and Shift 1 is essentially refusing to accept the fact that Hughes made a mistake. And it's starting to piss me off because they're trying to deflect.
What was the number? What number, sorry?
27101.
Dispatch 576, latest 1037 Magellan Avenue. Dispatch 55523, 1037.
Running down on the southern side, to be a male with like a black shirt, red hood.
Somebody's acting like a judge now, or?
Apparently. I don't know why they chose to not press the charge when it was clearly listed with all the
If
details
anybody needs to
necessary.
repair Rainer's coming down to...
But on top of that, to make this even more of a questionable defense from Maxwell in her statement in regards to the other incident, which is, by the way, it's a Shift 1 report that she's bringing up with this other incident. Her cadet that she was with at the time when these charges were pressed pushed the gang-related shooting. and Todd didn't. So, well, I don't understand why her cadet would have pressed it if she was arguing this, that it shouldn't have been pressed. If she was there when this happened, she had to have been. Unless something happened and she didn't end up with the cadet that she said she was taking out at the time. I wouldn't know, because there's no FTO report for this cadet for that date. So, and then the whole mention of the robbery for security firm aspect is just a complete and utter deflection that's unnecessary in this situation. So I don't know. Lucas is pissed. I'm also pissed. It don't make no fucking sense to either of us. And so I'm gonna talk to them about it later on tonight.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who processes them. If that's what the hot gun charge is for, that's what you charge.
Yeah, because it's on the report. Yeah, it's on the creator of the report to articulate the charges. If the suspect wants to argue it, they bring it to court. They FOIA the report. They appeal it, and it gets thrown out if the fucking report's shit, and they get reimbursed.
Have you seen the one that's on the docket that they're trying to take me to think for?
Which one?
Regarding room in me for hot gun charge. Where I responded to there was an A boost that went off. It didn't have a tracker or anything, so I just responded to it. And I'm positive it was them, but I didn't put it in the report because I can't prove that it was them, so it's kind of irrelevant. They were parked across the road and asking what I was doing there and saying that they owned the property and blah blah blah, or they owned a house nearby or whatever. I didn't put it in the report because it kind of was irrelevant at the time. I thought they were just trying to be sticky beaks, you know, or they were involved in it. So I just did it like I do any other one. I collected casings on the scene and said that I responded with no suspects in scene, no vehicle. Collected casings, and whoever gets found with a hot gun gets charged criminal use of firearm. Well, they're trying to contest that I can't prove that she was there with that gun shooting it, but you don't have to. It's a hot gun.
Yeah.
It's constructive possession. If they're caught with the gun later, they get the charges for whatever that gun's occurred. And it's
exactly.
As long as it's within statute. And this was 4 hours after that they were caught with the gun on them.
Did you guys want the police bike?
No, you can. If it's marked for impound, you can just scoop it and take it straight to the
impound. But I wasn't sure because you know.
You can take it straight there. It's a local bike that somebody stole.
Okay. Right.
But thank you for checking. Appreciate you.
So yeah, I put in a motion to dismiss, but based on the fact that I'm not saying that she was there on scene, she doesn't have to be on scene.
Their argument here is there's not sufficient evidence that a crime happened at all.
There's literally casings on the ground. And the worst thing is now...
The crime is the shooting of the gun.
Because of all the issues with the photographs, and there's no photos of it, they don't load. But there's pictures of casings on the ground. Like, at that point, they would have to be like, well, okay, obviously these were uploaded at the time, there would have to be casings there. So if they try to go down that route or whatever, I'm just gonna tell them just to do something.
Well, they did reply to your motion to dismiss. I don't know if you saw.
I did see that, but I don't know what else to say. What do I?
There's nothing else. Now at this point, I think it's just the judge's decision on if this reply is sufficient or not. But Arcadia points out that you are right. Like,
yeah.
The constructive possession is recognized. Like, it's, this is a cakewalk. I'm also fucking butting heads with fucking Ramirez about this VAF appeal. I motioned to dismiss it as well because he admitted in his statement of claim that the suspect was fleeing from a violent felony.
Yeah. But not only that, that's for the Fudo.
Yeah, that's for the Fudo.
That's the same incident she was caught at with the hot gun. He FOIA'd like 10 reports on the same day for the same person.
It's all this fucking guy does is FOIA fucking reports, and then he throws them on the dock, and he's just throwing shit at the wall, hoping it sticks. Except he's throwing shit at a wall at a shift that knows how to do their fucking paperwork, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just annoying. Like, you're literally just wasting people's time with that kind of stuff.
Intercept the driver. Imagine.
Wait, so their argument in the rebuttal, no evidence that defendant was present at the scene of the alleged crime, except that she was in possession of the gun that was at the scene of the alleged crime. So she should not. So what? So is this saying that she should be charged with accomplice to criminal use of a firearm?
There is no accomplice charge for that.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. How are you an accomplice to the shooting of a gun? How does that?
That would actually mean that she would be on scene, but she didn't shoot it.
Yeah. We believe the prosecution has failed to articulate that any actual crime was committed. Huh?
And I even put in there, like, furthermore, that it's an illegal firearm. So regardless of, even if they had a weapons license or whatever, if that gun's fired and there's casings there, it's criminal use because it's not a legal firearm. It's a makeshift or whatever. And then 2, she doesn't have a weapons license. So even if she was there, it wouldn't matter anyway, because she doesn't have a weapons license. There's no way they could use that as a, you know, she was defending herself or anything. So you started talking about stand your ground and this, that, and the and there was no 311 call to mention or to advise police that anyone had fired a weapon for self-defense. So, I don't know, at that point I think it's just wasting DOJ's time and our time. I actually like going to court, but
I mean, we get paid for it, man. It's, at the end of the day, it's part of our job. I got no issue with it. And I quite enjoy when people such as this guy who think they know shit, right, we're just able to kind of roll them in court and show them that they don't know shit, actually.
Yeah. I mean, they got to try every angle. He's probably trying
it's their job as a defense attorney to try, but I mean, there's some things that are just pointless efforts, honestly.
At least get something that's got some loophole that they can get through. A hot gun has 0 loopholes because it don't matter.
You had the gun was shot, casing was on the scene, nothing was reported, you don't have a weapons license, like, the gun was used illegally, and you have the gun.
Yeah. I mean, even if they had a weapons license, it wouldn't matter. Because the gun was shot there, and there was no one let anyone know that it was for self-defense. And it's in the area of where a vehicle was stolen.
Yeah. Oh, that's... I think I'm still waiting for this guy to respond to my motion to dismiss the VAF thing.
Yeah, she was dressed in the same clothing. She was still on the run. That was the chase that did like fucking 8 vehicle swaps. And the only reason that one got a VAF was because we could prove that she was actually driving the vehicle. And it's registered to her.
Oh, I am concerned, though. There was, Valdez had a VAF overturned because it was not used in the initial robbery. The Ashron was.
In regards to that VAF thing, I actually spoke to Falconer about it and asked him on his thoughts about it. And he said, if you can, as long as you articulate that they were in the vehicle and they were still fleeing from what you're actually VAFing the vehicle for, you got no problem. It doesn't matter whether the chase goes for 10 minutes or whether it goes for 10 hours. If you still have that person that you are chasing, they're still in the same clothing, they're still, you know, on the run from you from that particular incident, that's it. That's fine, that's no problem at all. It doesn't matter whether they swap to 20 different cars.
The concern I have here is reading through this other VAF appeal that this guy's doing, that he got Judge Atlas for. Atlas is saying that this VAF was overturned, and the reason that this VAF was overturned was because this judge is saying that the violent felony that happened was the unlawful imprisonment that happened, not the robbery, which is wrong. This judge doesn't know shit.
The only reason, well, that is true to a certain thing, because the only reason that it is a violent felony is
because the hostage, but he's saying that because the Astron was the one that was used to flee the scene and was involved in the hostage taking, that any other swaps don't matter and are not.
Oh, well, that's not how that works.
That's why I'm concerned about what I'm fucking reading with this other VAF appeal. Hey, Storm. Yeah, he said, as there is no evidence and none presented showing its direct involvement in said felony, I will be overturning it as stated. That doesn't make any sense.
Who overturned it? Which judge?
Atlas.
Who the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever met them.
It's a magistrate judge, Magistrate Atlas, with the approval of Justice Danielson. I think this was a mistake, and this guy fucked up big time, honestly.
That's 389, mark the 37 off Magellan, good for.
Yeah, I think when it comes to stuff like that, there needs to be more than one to look over that shit.
You know, if this is the standard that's set with these, I mean, the VAF stuff I think is getting fixed up anyway. But if this is the standard that's set with these VAFs, it's not like any of those shifts fucking try and VAF vehicles that are using swaps anyway. But regardless, what this means is that people will just use like a local car to start a robbery, and then immediately swap out of it, and they don't have to worry about VAFs. That's what this standard sets.
Yeah.
And I could damn near probably guarantee that's why he's fucking trying to contest Rue's VAF as well, because he got this one dismissed. Oh, actually, no, this one just got dismissed yesterday. That's fucking stupid, man.
Who's the judge on the veto?
It's Love.
Dispatch 389, 76.
Mabella Love.
Lane.
She's also a magistrate that was given permission to enter.
And it's like,
I don't know. I think when it comes to stuff like that, they need to have like one rule across the board, you know, that everyone follows. And I think that if Falcon is going to be the one leading all these people, he needs to be the one that says, no, this is how this happens. Like, he should have to have a final say on whether something gets overturned or not.
I agree. This, I think this is a very bad standard that was set. I don't know. Hold on. Because maybe fucking Slow just fucked up his articulation in trying to point out. Maybe they just didn't have proof that the target suspect was actually, because in ours with Rue, we have multiple statements and whatnot articulating that Rue fled from vehicle to vehicle to vehicle, this Futo, from the initial commission of said crime, of said violent felony.
I mean, if it helps, you're welcome to put in there that. I wonder if you could mention there that I'd spoken to Falconer about. I didn't actually use anyone's name. I just said if, say, for instance, someone did 8 vehicle swaps and they got into a vehicle that was registered to themselves and then crashed that vehicle and then got out and swapped to another vehicle, are we right in vaffing that because it's still in pursuit from the violent felony? And you said yes.
So my plan for this RUVAF, if they don't want to accept the motion to dismiss, then I'm calling Brittany Angel as a witness who wrote the VAF legislation.
Okay. Yep.
And I might also call Falconer as a lay witness. I have plans if this has to go to court for this for Rue's VAF. I have plans in motion, and I do not intend on just letting this go quietly.
1042. Good night, you guys.
Night, Lucas.
Night, Lucas.
Have a good night, Lucas. Thank you for your service.
Is there actually like a... I mean, I got no problem in like doing it myself, but when it comes to court, when it comes to like objections and shit like that, I know none of them.
Yeah, I barely know many of them, honestly. I'm still kind of figuring out a lot of the objections and stuff. I have a spreadsheet that I use that I'm kind of working on, and I think there's a report about it.
Bye.
Good night.
There is a report that has that has the whole list of like all of the objections and what they should be used for.
Like a cheat sheet type thing.
Yeah, it's report number 675, created by Dana Blackwell on January 10th, 2024. But yeah, these this VAF overturned by Atlas, I think, is the potential to set a very bad precedent, and might need to talk to Falconer about it. I'm gonna send Falconer a text and let him know that I'd like to get in touch with him.
Yeah. You reckon they'd mind if I said like objection, hang on, and open my MDT up and work out which objection it is?
No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would mind at all. I don't think they would at all. But I think you should have the objection ready before you call for the objection. I would have my MDT up already reading it, and then when they say some stupid shit, object it.
Yeah, as for that, what you were originally speaking about, that's, I don't know, it's kind of weird that they go through and go to that extent to actually get people out of charges. You should just be pushing the charges that are in the hot gun, and that's it. If there's an issue with it, they can appeal it. It's not on the officer that's processing to... Although there has been some where I'll open it up and it comes back as a hot gun or whatever, and there's not one statement in there, I will just not push the charge, you know? Because if there's no statement and nothing written in the report, how do you know what to do? When it's clearly stated that they're supposed to get X charge and whatever, it's the story.
Yeah, the concern I have with this VAF appeal, too, is that Slow mentions in his response is that the suspect was the primary suspect that they witnessed from the bank robbery who fled from the primary vehicle into this other vehicle, and no visual contact was broken.
Yeah, that's... Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I texted Falconer, and hopefully I can hear back from him eventually, but likelihood is I won't be for a little while, because shift 3.
I have actually seen him around in shift 3, but he rarely puts out that he's around.
I think he also rarely comes around if he doesn't need to be around.
Yeah.
We'll see. There hasn't been a fucking call that's happened since we've been here, huh?
Yeah.
Everyone's chopping. Oh, well, there you go. Speak of the devil. 29776 Jewelry Store.
709-36.
389's in traffic.
What's up, attach yourselves.
Morning, Ole Miss. 723 is a white and color premiere on scene. Registered to Chaz Diaz. Hostage inside as well. There's one suspect. Appears to be class 2 in hand as well.
Jewelry store robbery.
Making contact. Hello.
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 What you guys up to in here? What's this all about?
All my friends back there breaking my glasses, stealing jewelry.
Oh my god. That's illegal. That's a crime.
Lots of valuable goods being taken.
Okay. Well.
And I'm holding this guy hostage.
I can see that. Yeah, I know. That's kind of that's my main concern. Honestly, is this guy's hostage. Junior, your name's Junior. Is that right?
Yeah.
Junior, you okay, man? You ain't been hurt or nothing? You good?
No, I'm good.
Okay, wonderful, Junior. I'm gonna do everything I can to get you out of here, nice, safe, and sound. All right. So, criminals. What's the plan here? What's the dealio to get Junior out of here, nice, safe, and sound?
Free passage, no spikes.
Okay.
And I want Maple on primary.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
You want them to go easy on us or something? Why do you want him on primary?
That's fucking
Pretty
crazy,
much,
dude.
Yeah,
that's
pretty much.
That's crazy.
Either you or Davenport must be primary.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's probably gonna end up me and Davenport primary and secondary anyway. So
sounds good. You primary, Davenport secondary.
Oh, okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Well, give me a second. I'll relay all these demands to everyone and get back with you in a second.
That's this guy.
Yeah, this is Junior. Alright, demands are through. They request free passage no spike strips. They've also demanded that myself in primary and Davenport in secondary is a pursuit order. I don't know why, but I think they're trying to talk shit on us, and they said that if I was in primary, they wanted that's us going easy on them, which is kind of crazy. Remy, I'll have you stay back with the hostage since you're on motor. And then Horver and Betty, you guys take tertiary, and that'll be our pursuit order. I think they're going to be about ready to go, so Remy, if you want to take over negotiations, please go.
We're in different vehicles. We're in different cars on.
Oh, I didn't realize you're in different cars. Okay, Horver, you take tertiary, and Betty parallel.
555's en route to the jewelry store. We're getting a car repaired, in case you need somebody.
644 is en route to jewelry as well.
Okay, hold on, because we have 5.5 units on scene right now, and we should only be having 6 on scene.
I can break off, it's fine.
Yeah, I think...
I see I'm breaking off.
Yeah, we are. Well, wait, hold on. We have 4.5 units on scene, so we can take one more
Get
unit.
advised. I just witnessed the person with the purpley hair hand off something to the other individual inside, so they might be switching stuff around.
Okay. So, like I said, we can take one more unit attached to this, and I think Chance just pulled up now. So, is that
523?
Yeah. So we'll go jewelry store. We'll bump up to channel 2, the jewelry store. Make sure you guys attach the card if you're not already attached to the card, please.
Radio check.
And 2. Pursuit order will be as follows. I'm going to repeat it for everyone on channel 2. 297 primary, 242 secondary, and 464 tertiary. However, you take up parallel with Betty since the Premier's going to have a better time keeping up with the Premier. And Remy will stay back with hostage and clear.
Okay.
Alright, Remy, we're all set whenever you are, whenever they're ready to go. We got pictures of them inside as well, right?
389 has them, yes.
And from primary suspects, it'll be the one with the purple hair. He was the one in the back digging around.
There's 2
What's
suspects, correct?
the suit order? I need to switch to the radio.
I'm primary, you're secondary, Larry's
Two
tertiary.
suspects inside the bank, one hostage.
Alrighty.
Remy, wrong channel. They're coming out now.
Channel 2. Active 80 with a white coming off code 2 times. Westbound eastbound, right, northbound, mad road. Right eastbound south Bullet up Burrow, right southbound in the laneway. Right westbound, back out to Mad Lane. Crossing over, and left southbound, going to be exiting on Dorset.
Eastbound Dorset.
Continuing eastbound Dorset. I'm on your guys' right. Oh, I'm on your left, Horber. Oh, I'm not. They're still eastbound Dorset. That was kind of wicked. Eastbound Dorset, full sending. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Oh, VCB. Fuck. I think they turned it to here, but...
Sorry, Maple.
It's alright. I fucking... That bush has been getting me left, right, and center, honestly. It's been problematic.
I'm gonna trim.
I just clip it with the fucking C7, it spins me. It's got me 3 times now in the last fucking 3 pursuits. I've had to go through that fucking alleyway. It's pissing me off.
709 code 6. Power.
I wasn't that far back.
I had nothing on Elgin and occupation.
I don't get... Tell them not making...
Power Street to Clinton, code 4.
Next code 6 Hotman Alta.
Something's not adding up, dude.
6 Clinton to Park.
You saw them hit Las Lagunas, right, Maple?
They went south on Las Lagunas, 100% south. And they did not take the jump either onto Del Perro. So that's why some's not adding up with where they went. They couldn't have gone south on Peaceful. I would have seen them.
Would you have seen Red Garage?
I would not have. They could have gone Red Garage. It's entirely possible. I did not see them at Daily Globe. I did not see them in the at whatever the fuck that building is at Lassen or whatever the fuck.
Acadia?
Park, Glory Way, and Popular to Elgin.
No visual by Ginger and South Rockford.
Now, code 6 Garages or G6 and parallel.
I was able to keep with him too, but then Horver cut across, and then I had to cut across, and then he had a local in front of me. And then I fucking spun out because of the local. Oh well.
G6 parking garage and adjacent parking garage is 4.
Are you someone that shots fired on Bay City? They may be attempting to get the security truck.
89 southbound Bay City.
297 rerouting. pissed, dude.
So now it's in traffic.
Do we have a unit that can cover Palomino as well as Cullen in case they try to go from there? 89 south on Bay City and Palomino, no visual so far.
So on Red Desert Ave, but no visual.
I've got the white Premier, as well as another black and colored vehicle off of Bay City and Magellan.
Okay, 2476.
I've
Paid
got
more for
visual
a
of a
mobile.
security truck in between the buildings and like the that alleyway. There was an individual in green that had a firearm up. I did not see where they went. They were on the second floor balcony. They're re-peeking now. There's an individual in blue on the other side of the alleyway. No contacts been made yet.
Where's the security? Oh, there it is.
Do you have anyone available for A1?
I guess it's gonna be me, myself, and I. So I'm gonna jump to channel 1, grab some 77s, come down here, and I will.
We should all switch back to channel 1 if it's gonna be.
Yeah, let's jump back to channel 1, and I'm gonna grab R1. Radio check. Alright, we have units responding to the bank. We're all jumping back to channel 1 now because we've come from the jewelry store. We have 6 units on scene, we have 5 units on scene already. We can take up to, I think, 3 more. And I'm grabbing Air 1. Chance, yes, you can come to Air 1 with me. Hurry up. Yeah?
Either myself
Great night.
or
Since we have a lot of units over by
Larry
Bay
have
City,
spoken
I'm just going to be on the beach side.
Dan Fisher. If you need a co-pilot, either one of us are willing to hop in. If you,
I mean,
need
if you
somebody.
guys want to, you gotta hurry up, though. You gotta hurry the fuck up.
Do you want both of us, or do you want just one of us?
One of you guys primarily. I would like to keep somebody else on ground if possible.
Okay.
It's actually.
All right. Do you want to pick me up, or do you need me at MRPD?
I can pick you up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the scene right now. I could be over at the.
We'll need to be careful about where I pick you up. Probably somewhere away from the scene so that they don't just take down Air 1 if they so want.
I'll have Larry drop me off at like near Viceroy, or do you want to go somewhere else?
That could be okay. Yeah, Viceroy, like, but at the docks on the open side.
Civ docks.
Yeah.
People on rooftops.
Let's do Civ docks.
Wait, 9,
Yeah,
I'm just
I'll pick you
looking down the alleyway. I'm not seeing anyone by the truck. But
On the roof, on the far southeastern rooftop in the corner of that laneway. They're on radio.
389, could I get another unit over by Magellan and Melanoma just to cover me while I take pictures?
Driving there, you don't get shot. You drive past armed people on rooftops. Don't go too close to the building.
If you guys got a moment to, please. The card is active. Please attach stuff to the cards to make sure we have accurate units.
Hey, I have an active picture of the individual with the pink and purple and colored hair. I took a picture of him. He was on the rooftop.
Okay.
Active picture the same as a regular one? Or?
I'm in Watermail. I took a picture. It's on
I'm
the
not
phone
that
right
fucking
now.
good. Jesus Christ, what a landing.
Lane, westbound.
I've got some practice.
Yeah.
You get on cams.
Alright,
I
I'm
need you
not
to take pictures of
seeing
people on the
anyone-
rooftops.
I can't see anyone like grabbing anything from the truck from the angle I'm at, unfortunately.
Air 1 is overhead. Got one individual on a rooftop.
Directly west of Brook Street, you'll see the individual with pink and purple hair running around.
A firm. Stand by. There are people trying to get stuff out of the trunk. I'm gonna have a chance to take pictures. I can't get a good description. Stand by. You have a visual on them down there?
It looks like a BBMC, yeah. Hold on.
There's 2 individuals on rooftops. One is on the kind of double rooftop, almost dead center of the Billabong block, running in circles. There's another one on the rooftop over where Bay City meets the boardwalk. Chance is trying to get a description on the suspect in the back of the truck right now.
Be advised, there's another individual, I believe, climbing the top of the truck.
Yeah, somebody just climbed up. They're on the rooftop now, directly above where the truck is. The truck's kind of trying to hide right now. Can you give me a description of the guy in the back of the truck?
The advisor is also.
Yeah, it looks like the individual has some kind of a leather cut on. Looks like the BBMC cut. Short shorts.
All right.
Where? On the rooftop or?
Break for a second. Break for a second. Break. Suspect. The primary suspect that's in the back of the truck is wearing what appears to be a BBMC cut. So like a leather sort of cut. With you said yellow sneakers, right, Chance?
Black sneakers.
Black
white
sneakers.
Laces, short
Black
shorts.
sneakers with white laces and short shorts. That's the suspect in the back of the truck right now. They do have a very tactically sound position right now, so I think we just need to be patient for them to start leaving, and we'll chase from there. It looks most likely like the vehicle they're going to use to flee is going to be the black vehicle on Bay City that Davenport's right in front of. The vehicle is set up, ready for that suspect to jump the wall and jump into it and get out. Davenport, you do need to be careful. There's a suspect on that building closest to you that he's behind that. Yeah, he's running around behind that wall.
Yeah, the intruder comes back to Conor McGregor. I was just
Maple, I don't want to put you in a weird spot.
Air 1, be advised, 2 are direct north on the highest building in the Billabong. There is an individual on a rooftop. Might have binoculars. I don't know if there's anyone else on that rooftop with them.
You get pictures of all these guys, right?
Yeah, I got pictures of everybody that I can see. Yes.
Good.
It's on the corner of Goma and.
Oh, here, this rooftop here to the left, directly in front of us, running in circles. The tall building.
I've got good photos of him. I can't tell from Air 1. I need to get a better look at that guy behind. I can't tell if he's wearing khaki pants or if he is wearing short shorts. It is so dark where they have it set up that I cannot fucking tell.
It's very hard to get an accurate description of the suspect in the back of the truck. They're in a shadowed area, so Chance is trying to get the best description he can. I'm trying not to get too low if I don't have to.
You're good.
Can you honestly just send me, like, unless you're gonna relay it yourself, send me a picture of...
I'll send you the photo that I have.
Okay. Stand by for a description of the primary suspect. They're still in the back of the truck right now.
We got individuals getting in cars. Premier is taken off.
Want us to pursue the Premier?
We want the person that's getting the shit out of the truck.
I think the primary suspect's in the intruder. I think they just got in the back of the intruder. The intruder's taken off now northbound Bay City. I believe the primary suspect's in the back of this vehicle. It's very hard to give a description. They're very dark colors. It looks like black hoodie, beige pants, black sneakers. It's hard to give a good description on the suspect. They're northbound off-road along the beach. I'm relatively confident that the suspect is in the back of this vehicle. We have 4 ground units currently pursuing the vehicle. I need additional units to document the vehicle. The BCSO unit and the LSPD unit that are not currently directly behind this vehicle. Can you guys go back to the bank truck and document this scene, please and thank you. The vehicle is returning southbound on the boardwalk towards the scene, so just be careful, be ready. Being southbound on the boardwalk, left eastbound, that looked weird. Eastbound Aguja, I believe. Right southbound through the alleyway squeezes. Left eastbound over Magellan, continuing eastbound Melanoma. Left northbound Bay City. Left westbound Aguja, continuing westbound Aguja. Left southbound in the alleyways, continuing southbound in the alleyways back out to Melanoma. Right and right again, northbound on the boardwalk. Right again, eastbound to Aguja. Right again, southbound in the alleyways. Left, eastbound, they 15 into a palm tree, U-turning, to try and go back into the same alleyway they've gone through 3 times already. Exiting Aguja, right, eastbound Aguja, the Premier is on scene, I believe. Continuing eastbound Aguja, transitioning northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino, actually leaving the Vespucci Canals for once, northbound Palomino. Slowing heavy, left northbound South Rockford. Paid semi-block, continue northbound South Rockford, holding right northbound Decker. Continue northbound Decker to San Andreas. Crossing, continuing northbound Movie Star Way. Northbound Movie Star Way, over Marathon, continue northbound Movie Star Way to Bay City, left westbound Bay City. Westbound Bay City, right northbound, the alleyways off Bay City and Morningwood, left westbound towards Morningwood, left southbound exiting Bay City. Left eastbound Bay City, right southbound through the alleyways towards Marathon, right eastbound into the parking garage, you should be. Exit parking garage, northbound, left westbound Bay City. Right northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, left westbound Cougar. Westbound Cougar to Prosperity, southbound Prosperity. Sorry, this is Prosperity. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, over North Rockford, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Watch for traffic, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left northbound in the alleyways off Morningwood in the parking garage. Northbound through the alleyways, left westbound exiting Morningwood, left southbound Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood over Perth, all the way Boulevard Del Perro. See southbound Morningwood, left eastbound in the parking garage again, vis-a-vis.
East all the way through, exiting now, left northbound.
Exiting northbound. towards
Regain
PDE.
visual, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Full sending eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Absolutely gunning it. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing heavy. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro over Milton. Slowing heavy. Left northbound at Eastbourne. Northbound Eastbourne up to 22 right eastbound in alleyways. Parallel Spanish. All the way to San Vitas. Standby direction. Left northbound San Vitas. Up to Spanish. Cross Spanish. Continuing northbound San Vitas to Eclipse. Right eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse. All the way to Vinewood. Standby direction. Left northbound Las Lagunas, holding right eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton. Full setting eastbound Clinton. Slowing. Crossing. Continuing eastbound Clinton all the way to Fenwell. Left northbound Fenwell Place. Continuing northbound Fenwell Place. Approaching Elgin and Sonora. Left westbound, U-turn. Westbound Fenwell, they're off-road. They took the little off-road skip westbound. Cheeky little off-road skip. Continuing westbound towards Vinewood Bowl. Continuing westbound, Air 1's about 50%, 5-0. Continuing westbound off-road. Coming down to North Concord now. Southbound North Concord, left eastbound Fenwell Place, heading back towards the Vinewood Bowl. Eastbound Fenwell Place. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Ellis Freeway. Left northbound Sonora. Sending in northbound Sonora Road. I'm trying to keep them best I can. Watch for traffic oncoming. Continuing northbound Sonora Road. It's very foggy up here, hard to see them. Continuing northbound Sonora Road, very hard to see them. Still northbound Sonora Road, losing visual. Still with them, barely have visual. Northbound Sonora Road. On VCB. No, never mind, I still have them. They're still northbound. Continuing northbound Sonora Road. God, it's hard to fucking see. I can't see. They're still northbound. Up to Route 68. Slowing heavy. Left, westbound, Route 68. 50'd. Turtle at the impound lot. Be careful here, guys. The vehicle may be out. There might be interference. They also might get out and shoot. These guys are notably violent individuals. Be ready, please.
They're on the phone currently. How many more units to 68 in Sonora? They're turtled.
7923.
Alright. Let's get a unit out on foot, trying to pull them out of the vehicle, if able to do so. Please be careful for any vehicles coming in. If vehicles do start coming in to try and flip the vehicle, get some distance from the vehicle on foot, please.
Individuals getting out. Individuals out on foot. Put the guns away.
Yeah, instruct them to order them. Get on your megaphone. Make sure they put their guns away.
Okay, there's still going to be one person in the vehicle. I need one person to stay with the vehicle. There's more than likely.
709 has stayed with the vehicle.
Either of these look like primary?
The individuals running northbound.
The one in the gray pants, I think, right?
I saw khaki pants. This guy's got gray. I think if I'd pick between the two, gray pants,
if there's one in the vehicle.
Alright. We're gonna try and get a positive ID. For those on foot, prioritize the suspect in the gray pants that's running further away.
Someone in the vehicle still?
Yeah.
Vehicle's code 4 is no other occupants.
No other occupants in the vehicle? Understood.
I believe your primary suspect's gonna be the guy with the black cap, potentially.
Yeah, target the suspect that's currently on the rooftop here. He's on radio. He's currently on radio, running. He's climbing all the way up. Currently stationary. He's running back down southbound, back towards the bottom. They're both climbing up.
Premier's pulling up. White Premier's on scene.
Yeah, three. Is there? There's 3 suspects here on this rooftop. I think it's the one in. It's the one in black. It's the one in black for sure.
If you're in a tourist, I need you to be watching where that white vehicle is, because if they pick him up, you're gonna need to pursue.
Yeah, it's the one in the cut, almost certainly.
Getting into the White Premier.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, focus. Our primary suspect is gonna be the one in that cut with the jeans on. That's gonna be our target suspect. He's in the rear seat, the rear passenger seat of this Premier. Taking off.
Flag on the plate.
Taking off road eastbound. Transitioning southbound off road, approaching Route 68. Make sure we have 2 units on that flipped vehicle, please. We're westbound. We're heading towards the vehicle right now. They might try and flip it. They're coming towards the vehicle. Be careful. Be ready. They're flipping the vehicle. Or trying to. They're still trying to flip it, but the thing's Beyblading. They think they're giving up on it. They're giving... no, they're U-turning back around. Be careful. Be careful on ground. Especially you on motor, Remy. They're coming back for the vehicle to flip it again. The vehicle is still not flipping.
They said that they need more speed in order to flip it.
They're having a hard time flipping this thing. This thing is not wanting to flip. I think they got more stuck. Looks like they are. They're U-turning again. They're gonna come back and try again from a different angle. Stand by. They're trying to find an angle. They might be giving up on it now. Taking off southbound Sonora. It looks like they're giving up on it. Southbound Sonora. Air 1's at about 15%. 15%. Southbound Sonora Road. White and color Premier. Occupied at least 3 times. Southbound Sonora Road.
2 units stay back with the other vehicle.
Randy's with me.
Continue southbound Sonora Road with the primary Premier. Continue southbound. Still southbound Sonora Road. Past the fucking farm. Continue southbound Sonora. Approaching La Fuente Blanca. Full sending southbound Sonora Road, passing La Fuente Blanca now. Continuing southbound Sonora Road. Left eastbound off-road until La Fuente Blanca. Continuing eastbound off-road on the grass towards Ellis Freeway. Approaching Ellis Freeway now. Stand by. They're going down the hill. They're stationary. I don't know if they realize I'm still with them. They're U-turning back towards Sonora. They're continuing back towards Sonora now. Or sorry, Los Santos Freeway. Approaching Ellis Freeway, facing southbound. Taking off southbound Ellis Freeway. Southbound Ellis Freeway past water treatment. Southbound Ellis Freeway passing water treatment. Air 1 5%. Southbound Ellis Freeway 50 with a local. Still mobile. Facing northbound. Air 1 needs to brake. It's gonna be all you guys. Good luck.
Copy 396. Dude, back onto Sonora Road, northbound Sonora.
Tattoo on my
I'm
face.
less concerned about flying. I'm more concerned about flying and figuring out how to do comms like you do it.
On Sonora Road, approaching La Fuente Blanca.
God damn, dude.
It comes with practice, Chance.
Yeah, I need. That's just what it is.
The individual in the cut is our target.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, he's getting into the tailgate. He's the passenger of the tailgater. Go. Northbound Sonora Road. We're passing the farm.
The primary target is not in that car. He's still in the white car in the back seat.
Oh, 10-4.
Wasn't it the person in the jeans with the cut?
Yes, person in the jeans with the cut.
Long hair, right?
No, the person in the cut is the primary.
I see. He's northbound Sonora Road.
Oops, backwards. The chopper's not faster than most cars. I do have tattoos on my
That photo
face.
pisses me off so much. It is so hard to tell if that's the guy. I mean, we're calling it as the guy who fucking cares, but like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's really tough to tell.
I mean, at first I thought he didn't. I thought the dude didn't have fucking pants.
Getting out.
He got lower, and I'm like, does he have
I believe
khakis
the
on?
Premier's coming back as well. It's northbound Sonora.
I think that's the best. I think our best luck is gonna be the one with the blonde hair.
I think if anyone looks at the photo, I'm gonna hope people understand that I tried.
9 secondary southbound Sonora approaching Patriot Canyon. Either gap you can call it.
And Sonora?
Oh man.
I'm just keeping an eye on making sure you're not about to get fucking cooked.
Continuing southbound Sonora Road.
That's why I refuel on this side of the heli.
Yeah, you're smart for that.
Approaching Elgin here in a sec. Oh, no.
We do have like actual fucking battlements up here now, which we didn't used to have, which is kind of neat.
Battle what? Oh yeah, true.
Battlements. We actually have some form of cover.
Nothing on Elsa.
I'm still being followed by the white and colored tailgate, not tailgate, the Premier.
So every vehicle is clear to be pit.
Or someone check southbound on left in case they took that. No visual southbound Elgin all the way up to Spanish. Code 6 westbound Spanish.
Break for a second.
Southbound Elgin.
You guys, you're following the Premier, you're not being followed by the Premier. Understood?
Negative. We're
10-4. Thank you. What's the last known location of that the tailgater that you guys were pursuing? Everyone's mobile again.
They took off the main primary suspect. They flipped the intruder. It was last seen southbound Sonora Road, approaching Elgin.
Affirm. All right, call the Premier in the meantime. I'll code 6 for the other vehicle.
Our southbound upper power over Integrity. On lower power now, approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci.
Southbound Meteor, it's been repaired.
Northbound
Crossing
Alpha
Elgin, going to
Lower.
local back.
The tailgater, Remy?
The intruder.
Intruder.
TV on it outran me on Elgin since I was on radar.
Everyone's code 6 for it. Keep calling the Premier. I'll code 6.
Or westbound Dorset, right northbound Carson Way, left westbound through the alleyway, I-50 on Portola. See northbound through the Jewelry Store alleyway.
Come back southbound Portola. Southbound.
The Premier. The intruder, sorry, northbound A Milton.
Alright, call that. Everyone's code 6.
Crossing Eastbourne. Edging westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Vehicle just 50. Crossing over now to Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Edging right onto Dorset westbound. Vehicle slow, it's going into the hotel.
Everyone overhead, continuing southbound, exiting Boulevard Del Perro. Stand by. 22 exiting Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood, over Boulevard Del Perro. 22 right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford to Marathon. Continue southbound North Rockford over Marathon, passing Movie Star Way. Or passing Movie Studio and Colorful Garage. Continue southbound North Rockford, left eastbound off-road towards San Andreas. Continue eastbound off-road towards San Andreas. Cross Dorset. Eastbound San Andreas, sorry. Eastbound San Andreas, full sending eastbound San Andreas, past Senior Buns. Slowing heavy, continuing eastbound San Andreas under La Puerta, VCB, regain. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas over Del Perro. Slowing heavy, right eastbound, taking the jump down to Del Perro Freeway, eastbound, opposing lanes. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. Transition proper lanes, eastbound Del Perro, taking the Elgin exit. Exiting Elgin, standby direction, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound, back onto Del Perro, proper. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes, approaching La Puerta, taking the La Puerta off-ramp, stand by, full sending La Puerta, southbound, not taking the jump, continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes, holding for upper La Puerta Freeway, southbound. Holding main, continuing southbound upper La Puerta Freeway, full sending, southbound upper La Puerta Freeway. Cross Innocence, continuing southbound upper La Puerta, approaching Dutch London. Exiting Dutch London, standby direction. U-turning northbound under La Puerta Freeway, VCB.
Yeah, towards Dutch London.
Regain visual, continuing northbound Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London, full sending northbound Dutch London, holding right for northbound Calais. Northbound Calais to Adams Apple. Crossing, continue northbound Calais. Up to Lindsay Circus, crossing, continue northbound Calais to Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci, left northbound into White Garage, VCB. Regain, continuing northbound, left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into the footpath off Senior Buns, continue southbound Calais. Southbound Calais over Vespucci, continue southbound Calais. Watch on coming, right westbound Lindsay Circus. Westbound Lindsay Circus over Palomino, transitioning southbound Ginger, right northbound South Rockford. Holding right northbound Decker, over Vespucci, continue northbound Decker to San Andreas.
Like San Andreas east.
Continuing northbound Decker over San Andreas. Good call, though. Northbound Movie Star Way up to Boulevard Del Perro. Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. U-turning. Eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro, Maine. Passing Life Invader. Over Dorset. 22 right, southbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset over Marathon. Can you southbound Dorset to Heritage? Crossing. Can you southbound Dorset all the way to Palomino? Crossing. Full sending southbound Dorset. Can you southbound Dorset to Las Lagunas? Left northbound Las Lagunas, VCB. Eastbound Occupation. Continue eastbound Occupation. Continue eastbound Occupation, right, 22. Continue eastbound Occupation to Elgin. Transitioning northbound Elgin up to Hawick. Right, eastbound Popular. Continue eastbound Popular over Glory. Continue eastbound Popular, transition southbound Popular. Off-road eastbound. Continue off-road eastbound towards Del Perro Freeway and Mirror Park. Jump out Del Perro Freeway, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway towards San Andreas. 22, continuing southbound Alicia Fields Freeway proper, holding for Olympic. And Olympic westbound. Continuing Olympic westbound, proper lanes. Westbound Olympic Freeway, proper lanes, full sending. It's a good question. Where is all the chat tonight? Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, full sending, taking the Elgin exit, standby direction. They do have some distance on me. Left southbound Elgin, VCB. They did not come out. They must have gone
Yeah,
under.
I believe they went through. I did hear it underneath the highway here somewhere.
We might just
Hey,
heard an
firm,
eastbound by
going
Strawberry Gas.
eastbound. Yeah, it's just gone through eastbound off the road past the Hobo Camp and BCB.
Exiting Crusade, are they, or?
They'll be exiting Crusade, yes.
I got it. Southbound Little Bighorn, left eastbound Capital.
Nice.
Eastbound Capital, Popular.
Yeah, that's it.
Left northbound Popular. 22, continuing eastbound Capital. Eastbound Capital, full sending eastbound Capital all the way to El Rancho. Right, southbound El Rancho.
Hey, primary, I'm smoking.
Southbound El Rancho to Sustancia Crossing. Can you southbound El Rancho? Slowing heavy, right. Northbound, or I guess westbound Amarillo Vista. Exiting Innocence. Left, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence to Orchardsville. Crossing, continuing westbound Innocence over Popular. Full sending westbound Innocence over the canals. Continuing westbound Innocence to Royalo. Crossing, continuing westbound Innocence. Passing CMC. Westbound Innocence. Full sending. Continuing westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin. Left westbound alleyways. Passing the Lumber Co. Continuing westbound through the alleyways, exiting Power. Left southbound Power. Transitioning westbound Innocence again. Westbound Innocence passing the impound lock, doing westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence all the way to Calais. Going around the bend, passing the train station. Exiting Calais northbound. That's a fucking crane. Okay, I didn't crash into it this time. Northbound Calais. Right eastbound, left northbound White Garage. Northbound through White Garage used to be. Regain, continue northbound all the way through to Ginger, northbound. Left westbound on the grass under the off-ramps. We currently VCB, stand by. Exiting Del Perro westbound. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Being westbound Del Perro Freeway, entering the tunnel. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, I'm going to try and cut them off in VCB. Somebody needs to follow through in case they U-turn. I got him full send. Full send through northbound Great Ocean Highway. Full send northbound Great Ocean Highway. Continue northbound over West Eclipse. Still northbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm going to try and keep with them, but I'm VCB currently. I'm going to try and cut them off around these bends. Last time I did this, I crashed into a windmill. Let's hope I don't do that again. I'm still VCB.
Don't fucking tell me that, you asshole.
Still currently VCB. Stand by. Still do not have visual on them. They could have turned off on Barbareno or Enceno. Unsure. I'm still full sending northbound. Got nothing on Barbareno. I'm still pushing north. I'm trying to pick them up on Route 68, hopefully, if they turned off. But I think they may be blasted from me. I didn't crash into a windmill this time, guys. Don't have anything on Route 68. I'm code 6ing eastbound Route 68 right now.
I was even checking thermals for anyone repairing, but nothing.
Which vehicle were you guys chasing?
Intruder.
Intruder.
Already knows code 4.
Someone check underneath the bridges.
Code 6, northbound Tonga Drive.
The Premier just went northbound Bay City. They may have U-turned back to city, I'm unsure.
Well, if we still have that Premier, we can try and chase it. If there's any units on it, but I don't think there is.
That thing is gone. It is way faster than I am.
Hey, firm. Route 68's code 4 all the way to Sonora Road. Air 1, code 6 southbound Sonora Road, as well with thermals. You still on thermals, right? Okay, Ans.
What's up?
Still on thermals, right?
Yeah. I was off them for a minute there, but I'm back on them.
Yeah, just in case they're hiding in any bushes or anything, but I doubt it. They're probably long gone, man. They might be up in Toledo by now.
I thought I saw it. Southbound Great Ocean. I believe it just took Bay City Ave, BCB.
Bay City Ave. Okay,
it's fully good to that block.
Where?
I got them pulling in there.
No way. Get me over there.
Hey, firm. The Premier and the grey vehicle.
There's no fucking way. Catch me walking in and out of a house.
Cardiac 1041.
Fucking try me.
I believe so, Perry. Yeah. Air 176.
Get a good look at the grey vehicle. You may need to double check if it's the intruder. They may be going in to park it up since there's a garage in there. The Premier's leaving now.
Did you watch if they parked that grey vehicle there?
Air 1 is arriving now. I believe the grey vehicle...
There's a vehicle backing up and leaving. I'm checking a thermal. I don't see anyone at the block.
I think the
Premier registered to Conor McGregor.
There's definitely vehicles leaving the scene. I think that's the intruder.
Yeah. The intruder's around the front of the block.
And they want Premier.
I have no fucking idea who's who. They got 3 cars out now.
Yeah, there's 3 vehicles here. I think we pursue the intruder. Do we have visual confirmation on suspects? That Premier's taken off. Suspects did get in that Premier.
Glasses, blonde hair, longish, best
Wearing a cut? Yeah, we'll primary...
It's flagged for the security, man.
Yeah.
Who's the bike unit that's in between those 2 cars? I don't want
Target
them to
that
get shot.
suspect then. Target that suspect with the cut and the blonde hair.
There's 2 suspects with blonde hair. There was one that didn't have a hat on, and the other one that did have a hat on. The one that originally was the primary suspect was the individual with the hat on that was always in the Premier. He never got out of that car, but no one listened to him.
Did you pursue the Premier?
Okay, where was the suspects that were just described? What vehicle were they in? Were they not in that intruder?
They were in the intruder, just drove off.
Okay, the intruder, I still have the intruder on...
The intruder.
The intruder's at Morningwood Boulevard talking with Remy on motor.
Doesn't have a hat on.
It doesn't matter whether he has the hat or not.
Okay. The intruder is on Morningwood and West Eclipse.
Alright, the intruder's taking off now, eastbound.
Is the one that is flagged. I think at this point we should just focus what was on scene.
Let's just focus this intruder, and if anybody's driving it or whatnot, we'll figure out additional charges when we get them.
Hey, what was this stemming from?
Bank truck.
Bank truck.
The classes of firearms.
2.
Class 2.
That individual had what I believe was a shotgun, so...
Let's set up for a felony on this intruder if they're not gonna pull over.
Well, they're just going in circles around this block now.
If they're just gonna do circles, then let's set up for spikes.
Yeah, they're just doing circles. Get the vehicle box.
Box the vehicle.
Just get the vehicle box, guys.
At this point, I don't even care about the primary suspects.
You got pictures of all suspects on scene, right?
The vehicle.
Guy with the hats.
Getting into the white Premier. Another one getting into the white Premier. No firearms in hand for those individuals.
Are they talking to you guys? What's going on down there?
Yeah, they're talking. Honestly, just stalling probably.
Just a heads up on your fuel.
Yeah, everyone's gonna need to break for fuel soon, so.
Oh, mate. How are you doing this then?
Is the Premier helping with the box? What the fuck's going on here?
Be advised, the passenger of the Premier is the same one I saw on the rooftop with the gun.
What? Everyone needs to break for refuel, guys. Yeah, you're gonna have to call it. What the fuck is going on down there? What are they?
Oh, he's full sending it. He's drive.
There was a hiccup as to who the primary suspect was. I agree with where Storm's coming from, but in a situation where we are dealing with 3 or 4 different vehicles, have lost visual of the vehicle on multiple occasions.
Oh my lord!
It's hard to prove who is who. It's hard to
Plaza,
state who is still in what
heavily,
vehicles.
still continuing eastbound
But what we do
highway.
know is the certainty is we have the main vehicle flagged. So
It's quite fast.
if we really don't know, at some point I don't really care who the primary suspect is, so long as we have the primary vehicle.
Too popular.
If they
And
decide
even then,
to play with that, that's up to them. You know what I'm saying?
since we did lose visual on the vehicle, though, we won't even be able to get it VAFed
Southbound
anymore.
on Supply Street.
Exactly.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle is very much faster than me.
I guess this is maybe me
Now,
giving a hot take
southbound,
here, or,
Rancho
you know,
Boulevard.
it's less advice to you, it's more advice in general to just comms.
Continuing southbound El Rancho
I think
Boulevard.
if someone
up to
calls a
Fudge
primary
Lane,
suspect,
crossing it, continuing southbound El Rancho.
we just gotta stick to it. Because
That's
then it
what
becomes a,
Following the bend
well,
around,
I don't know,
transitioning
maybe,
westbound
I think
El
the guy
Rancho
that we're looking
Boulevard.
for might be not, I
Still
don't
heavy
know.
traffic.
But then there's that like 15 to 30 second gap where
Approaching
they have
Carson
time to figure out their
Avenue,
plan.
braking at
And by the time
Carson,
we
right
settle on somebody,
northwestbound Carson.
the vehicle's leaving, suspects move, right? And then it just kind of becomes like a giant headache.
Continuing west Carson.
That's not your
braking at
fault.
the
That's really no
Apex.
one's fault. I just think that
Continuing it to northbound Alta Street.
if we're calling
left,
somebody, we
westbound in
need
the
to try and stick on one
alleyways,
thing or one person.
Left, southbound
But
to
you're right. There's no way to
Innocence,
get the car VAPed at this
taking the
point.
grass slip
It's
to
it's
the
kind of a weird. We're a kind
U-turn
of
into
gray
Lower
area
Puerto
now.
Northbound I-15. Probably gonna lose it here. Sending it
I
northbound.
mean, not
Lower
really. The gray
Puerto,
area is that
Upper
even if we can't
Puerto.
prove him at the original scene, I don't have photos of him at the original
Gonna
scene.
lose visual here shortly. It's over the
we'll
hump.
have the main
Looks like
car,
it made
and,
a left
you know,
to
we'll
the
still get
oncoming
someone in cuffs.
lanes. It
We'll
did.
have
Now
also
taking a
reckless
turn to
evading resisting arrest, which is
VCB
never-
at the time. Turning on to
kinda.
Palomino. Probably crossing over because I didn't see them turn.
Most of the games that I wanted to buy aren't on sale, which is
VCB
sad.
at the time.
Kitty.
I'm gonna say they took the grass up to San Andreas. I'm fully VCB. That car is
I'm gonna
crazy.
take a look at my photos real
Quick and see if I can try and gather something here that we can try and work off of.
No, they're going all the way to Dutch Landing. I just saw the glimpse of their ass. VCB now. I'm gonna say they took it to Mutiny. I'm just guessing here.
Mutiny.
I'm on
Oh, I
Alta,
got
no
it.
visual.
Wow. Goddamn, my intuition's crazy. We're eastbound, all the way to Davis North.
Everyone overhead, can you northbound Strawberry? Full sending northbound Strawberry. Over McDonald, can you northbound Strawberry? Slowing heavy. Left, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin under Olympic Freeway, VCB. Regain, can you northbound Elgin? Left, westbound Vespucci, VCB. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Full sending westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci all the way to La Puerta, under La Puerta, continuing westbound Vespucci over Calais. Full sending westbound Vespucci. Absolutely sending it westbound Vespucci all the way to South Rockford. Right, northbound South Rockford to North Rockford crossing. Continuing northbound North Rockford, VCB. Stand by, trying to catch up. I'm VCB. Oh, they're still going. Yep, hold it. I gotta catch up.
Still continuing northbound. They're braking heavily.
Driveway
Going
photos.
past the
It
compound.
is so fucking hard to tell.
Left westbound West Eclipse. U-turn.
U-turned. They're taking off into the cemetery. Car park.
Leaf one overhead. They're U-turning back out to West Eclipse now. Vehicle pit. Stand by. Trying to get a box at the cemetery. Taking off again. Westbound West Eclipse. Southbound into their block. They're flipping and they're turtled. They're turtled in the block.
I'm gonna get say it.
So a lot of people on foot in there. They're all running around.
Two individuals just got into that white Premier with Class 2s in hand.
They've made this very weird by coming back to their block for us. Vehicles flipped back over by that white Premier. It's mobile again. They're backing it up. They've backed up the Premier. It's currently just parked in the block.
White Premier leaving.
Be careful of rooftops.
I don't really. We don't have any visual on any rooftops from Air 1. The intruder's trying to leave now.
Rooftops are clear.
Intruder's taking off southbound out to Cougar. Westbound, left southbound Prosperity.
Boulevard Del Perro East. Go white, spikes it.
Oh my.
Smith, go white.
Oh, good try. Southbound North Rockford, right westbound Marathon, VCB temporary standby. Full sending westbound, all the way to Bay City, northbound, I believe. Yeah, northbound Bay City, holding for northbound Bay City incline. Northbound Bay City incline. New northbound Bay City incline. Great Ocean Highway. New northbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm gonna try and cut them off again. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. I should be able to keep them this time a little closer. Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, we have 2 balls on them.
Approaching.
4 balls, actually.
Approaching the resort and passing the resort. I'm crossing over. VCB currently around the bend. Still northbound Great Ocean.
They're in the median right now.
Yeah, passing the Fleeca. Still sending northbound. Over in Seno, continue northbound Great Ocean. I'm cutting mountaintops. Relatively close. I'm VCB. I think they're still northbound.
They're still going.
Trying to cut off for Route 68, but they have distance.
I just made it over the lake towards Route 68.
I crashed into that windmill on the right.
They're now going into the Zancudo Tunnel.
It's not your fault, by
they're
the
on the
way.
bridge.
I don't know why they went back to the block twice. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was a choice.
I lost count after about 6 people or more. I don't know who's who anymore. And you know,
heavily they're going into the.
I'm not saying this in a negative way or a negative connotation toward them, but I at this point don't care. I lost count.
Southbound Great Ocean.
It's nothing to do with them.
Entering the tunnel now.
I don't know who was primary suspect. I don't know who is who anymore.
Yeah, likewise.
At this point, we're just getting
on the bridge now towards Route 68.
Stemming from
left eastbound for Route 68.
Leaf 1's overhead, continuing eastbound Route 68, passing the gas station, slowing heavy. Oh, huge headaches, eastbound Route 68. Continuing eastbound Route 68, approaching Buenvino. Not taking it, continuing eastbound Route 68. Eastbound Route 68, passing the swamps. Continuing eastbound Route 68, right northbound Tongva. Or is this, no, that is Zancudo Road. Let me see, on them? Oh, they come back down to Route 68.
No, they're down in the
going down towards the water. Off-road now, southbound. Up towards Zancudo. I'm VCB under the tree. There we gain. Continue southbound Zancudo. Southbound Zancudo Road. Continue southbound Tongva. Southbound at Tongva Drive. A lot of windmills out here, and those are my enemies. Southbound Tongva Drive, passing the fishing hut. Southbound Tongva. Watch for traffic oncoming. Southbound Tongva. That's a windmill. Southbound Tongva. Southbound Tongva. That car that was oncoming U-turned. Possible interference in southbound Tongva. Sorry, southbound North Rockford now. Traffic. Hard 50'd into, I think, their own person. Southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, full sending at southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, slowing heavy, left eastbound at West Eclipse. Right southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Cougar. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, holding for South Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, full sending. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro over Dorset. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, cutting off-road towards Hawick eastbound. Eastbound Hawick. Eastbound Hawick over Eastbourne, San Vitus. Continuing eastbound Hollick, VCB.
Continuing eastbound, passing the clothing store now. And heavily left northbound Pink Cage, northbound Meteor, towards Vinewood Boulevard, right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard to Elgin. Continuing to eastbound, what is this? Mirror Park Boulevard. Taking over the Hunt's very high speed.
Everybody play games for Steam Sale, I'll never play them. Rhymes is cheap, not cool on them.
Right southbound
That's how they get your
Mirror Park
money.
Boulevard, crossing over to East Mirror Drive, southbound. Heavily, they're going into the cul-de-sac for whatever reason. There's dancing era here. They're going into the backyard. Still eastbound, now southbound off-road towards East Mirror Drive again, westbound.
Leaf 1 regain visual, continuing northbound East Mirror Drive. Left westbound. Continuing westbound Nicola. Continuing westbound Nicola. All the way right, left southbound Mirror Place. And left eastbound West Mirror Drive again. Right southbound off-road towards, like, Del Perro. They're sliding off the mountain, able to hold it. Continuing northbound. They're going to try and bump a unit off here, probably. Unsuccessfully. Trying it again. Getting counter-bumped by Davenport.
They fucked her. They're trying to fuck
and they're turtled.
Turtles.
Turtled on the off-ramp. There's a vehicle coming in, probably going to flip them. That gray-colored Jester, I believe it is. Vehicle's flipped again by that Jester. Taken off. Westbound Del Perro. Jester is definitely involved now.
I'm gonna flag it for just obstruction.
Vehicle is being pit on Del Perro towards Ellis Freeway. Kind of bullying it right now. Stationary, taking off. Westbound. Westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Taking the jump down to Popular. Continuing southbound Popular. Sending it southbound Popular. Vespucci crossing. He's southbound Popular. Southbound Popular under Olympics. Slowing. Continuing southbound Popular to Capitol. Crossing. Continuing southbound Popular. All the way to Innocence. Slow. Continuing, I believe. Stand by. The right. Westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence. To Roy Low. Crossing. Continuing westbound Innocence. Full sending westbound Innocence. They're going to lose me on the straight. Westbound Innocence to Elgin Crossing. Continuing westbound Innocence. Crossing Car Wash. To Power. Still westbound Innocence. Past Power. To Alta. Across Alta. Continuing westbound Innocence. Right. Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
They're going northbound Lower La Puerta. They're going to be Upper La Puerta shortly. They're exiting now.
Got him. Northbound Upper La Puerta. Passing 22. Slowing. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound Upper La Puerta. Southbound Upper La Puerta. Opposing lanes. Taking Olympic. Eastbound. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Opposing lanes. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Opposing lanes. Approaching Elgin exit. Taking Elgin exit. Standby direction. Left. Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin passing the ammunition up to Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry under Olympic. Southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Innocence. Passing CMC, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Davis. Transitioning eastbound Capitol. 07 Betty. Eastbound Capitol. Can you get a unit with Betty? U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Westbound Capitol. Westbound Capitol. Westbound Capitol over Little Bighorn. Transitioning southbound Davis. Right, westbound Innocence. Thank you, Victor. Right, northbound Elgin. Under Olympic, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Over Vespucci, full setting northbound Elgin. VCB. Straight through. Continuing northbound Elgin. Straight through. Holding for Meteor. Left, westbound Occupation, VCB.
It's westbound Olympic.
Still,
50.
it's westbound Occupation.
Enter Rockford Plaza now.
Yeah, VCB. I'm trying to pick it up on the other side if it went through. I do not see it come through. I think it went northbound. Yeah, northbound San Vitas. Northbound San Vitas.
Yeah.
Northbound San Vitas to Spanish. Crossing northbound San Vitas. All the way to West Eclipse. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. 50 hard. Stationary, taking off eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse. Now eastbound Vinewood. Hey, Leia, I don't know if you're on radio. I'm in Air 1 right now. I'll be with you in a minute. Eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood. Full sending. Left northbound Sonora. Left westbound Clinton. Continuing westbound Clinton. Left southbound the alleyways. Exiting back towards Vinewood. Stand by. Left eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Elgin. You southbound Elgin, Air 1, 25%, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish. 22, faked it, southbound Elgin. Continuing, southbound Elgin. Still southbound Elgin, all the way to Meteor and Occupation. Full sending southbound Elgin towards Pillbox. 22, right, westbound Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Full sending westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Transitioning opposing lanes, westbound Del Perro. Taking La Puerta southbound. Opposing. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes. Slowing heavy. Taking Red Garage. Red Garage jump, ECB. They went into Red Garage.
Don't see him.
They did not come out south.
We didn't see them come out south. They might still be in Red Garage.
Possibly, I'm gonna keep an eye. I'll go up.
100% did not go south.
I'll go up the northern side.
Is there someone gonna stay? I need someone to stay on Vespucci, someone to stay on San Andreas.
Great 9 San Andreas.
You can see both exits San Andreas.
Affirm, again.
There's no way he could fit through the little
Someone cover
staircase on
Peaceful in
Peaceful,
case they
right?
go for the jump.
I don't think so. Do we have a unit on Las Lagunas? If we didn't have a unit on Las Lagunas, I think it is entirely possible they doubled back north on Las Lagunas through the other squeeze. I don't think they would have been able to fit through Peaceful, the staircase, but it's not out of the question, maybe. I don't know how that intruder can fit through things.
Let me take a look. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Maybe?
I didn't see anything on the way up, but I didn't check each floor.
No, there's no way. I don't see anything.
I came from Las Lagunas and I did not see him take the side exit.
Did I see those visual?
What the fuck? Where did they go? Huh?
I wasn't too far behind them, but I didn't see them go south. I feel like I would have missed if they doubled back north, though.
Yeah, from Air 1, we didn't see them go south either, so they either had to have gone north or somehow did the squeeze through to Peaceful.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite physically possible to get through that way.
Sorry, 10-9 Davenport?
You didn't
I don't think they can physically fit through to Peaceful.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
think so either.
Chance, take over! Chance, take over! I jumped out by accident!
Where's Air 1?
I'll code for ETA.
Oh, Rip Maple.
I was picking something up off the ground.
It may be tough to get them off. I believe they're on top of Arcadius.
394, see how far up they are. They just seem chances in the heli on top of the plaza, and Maple landed in the water fountain. I've got them both.
Where's Air 1 physically?
Chances in it. Got him too.
Good one. At least you landed in the water.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I'm telling Opal because it's funny.
Jazz, I'm sorry!
Once you get him out of that heli, if you call local tow for food.
I'm sorry, Chance, are you okay? God fucking damn it.
Can I get someone else up here? Chance isn't looking good.
I'm trying to get up here.
Chance.
Oh, fuck you.
It's in his name.
I'm up on the plaza, Remy. Where are you?
Can you...
Take care, Chance. I'm fine. I landed in the water. It wasn't that high of a fall.
I'm not.
Do we have a doctor around for him? Because he's not doing crash hop.
Ten. I jumped out of the Air 1 by accident. I fucking fat fingered it, dude. I tried to
Oh my god. We're gonna have to make him see Joe.
He's
Dr. Doom.
he's very bent. We need.
I am not first aid certified. I'll bring my.
I fucking fat fingered it, man.
I'm just gonna use all the saline I have and pour it over him.
Get him to the hospital.
I'm on the bike! The Hofer's got to get a car! I swear to God, if you've killed this man, Maple.
For me, I don't think there's a way I can get people up there, but I will try to reposition it so that way it's closer for us to move.
God damn it, dude.
Just go down.
You can get the helicopter back. I fell in the water and it wasn't a high fall. Son!
So, first windmills, now gravity.
Need to get him to hospital quickly. Chance is getting worse.
It's a shift 3 cop, it's always a loss. True. Chance, if you die, I'll kill you.
It's easy to bounce up the stairs for me, so I went straight up.
That's a good roll. Good morning, son.
Have a good night, Betty. Thank you for your service.
Bye, Betty. 389 is 76 to CMC, 2 down officers.
Thank y'all. I've got to go to a dentist appointment.
Certainly Chris Permis is funny. I'll fucking kill him in San Diego, dude.
39 23 CMC. Alright. Chance!
Oh, man.
Good one, Maple.
God damn it, man. 2 for 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Hello, Dr. Oz. I bring you one chance. Alright. Both have
I
been
can't
checked
believe I
into
fucking
Dr. Oz.
fat fingered and jumped out of the helicopter, man. Christ on a bike.
Dr. Oz. As the doctor, apparently Joy's dead.
Is Maple's wife around?
I don't believe so.
Anyone know?
I'm just gonna pop him over
She's
the
not
counter
right.
if everyone else comes in.
That's fucking crazy, Perry. That's fucking crazy.
I accidentally put my volume on 0. What was said after I asked that?
You're trying to slide in while Maple's in hospital.
Yeah, anyway, before he wakes up, is she awake right now?
She's not. I'm awake, Perry. She's not awake right now. But
Oopsie.
do you, do you need a repair? Because I can ask. I can try and wake her up.
No, that's okay. I'm calling Junior Senior.
Okay. Well, that's a shame.
Maple, this is your fault.
Yeah, it is. I'm well aware. Well, I guess I'll take him to the ICU. Okay. Let's let the nurse take him to the ICU, I guess. Let's just let the nurse deal with it.
Alright, chances. I think someone's stable, but he is being admitted to the ICU. The young man may never look the same again. He's horribly burnt and deformed.
Maybe he'll actually look better, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude.
Alright. I have no idea how those spikes didn't hit. The spikes were there for 30 seconds, and 2 people drove over them, and none of them set. Actually, 3 people drove over them, and none of them set them off. Okay. Hey.
Hey, JJ.
Yeah, Maple.
I bring
just
you
wanted to ask,
one
is
Maple
everything
leaf.
with the deliveries okay? Going okay?
Yeah, it's been phenomenal, JJ. Honestly,
Okay.
Dill has
Alright.
been on point with every delivery. She hasn't missed a single one.
Alright, okay.
It's been really great. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure if everything is okay.
I appreciate you checking in, man. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
it's been really good. So thank you guys. It's
Alright,
been well
no
needed.
worries, no worries. Yeah. Alright, appreciate you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, Leia. Hello.
476, latest 37.
Oh shit! I need to go repair a helicopter. Hold on, sorry. Forgot I blew it up. And before his burnt to a crisp was just a sunburn. I had to go repair and refuel Air 1, dude. I forgot I blew that bitch up. We're free as a bird now. Dude, imagine how cool it would have been though if Chance was able to like get in the driver's seat and save the heli. That would have been pretty wicked, dude. That would have been pretty wicked, man. That would have been pretty wicked. I would have done it. Takes too long to switch seats. I wouldn't have been able to do it. He probably did try to do it, honestly. Oh man. Boop 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 boop.
37's code 4 in Eastbourne, 42410.
Look, guys, I've only just started kind of doing Air 1 in the last few months. So it's about time I have my fuck-ups, because I'm sure everybody had a few of their own fuck-ups when they started flying, right? Right, right, guys? Right? You make mistakes, learn, right? Smile. You seen some bad ones? Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Air 1 has been refueled and repaired after I decided that I wanted to jump out of it mid-situation.
Okay.
How you doing, Leia?
Good. I'm just remembering how to attach myself to you in the dispatch.
I've already moved myself under you, so you don't have to
Oh,
worry about that, but I'm glad you were trying to do so. No worries about that. So, to start off, I know you have some form of previous experience to an extent, but you're relatively still new with sort of how things operate here in our city, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had any sessions at all during shift 1?
Yeah, I did a fairly long session with Maxwell. I think it was last week.
Okay.
Other than that, I've had to rearrange my schedule a bunch.
Okay.
So nothing.
I see there's a note here that says you still need gun training. Is that accurate?
Yeah, Maxwell said she would do it, but then we had like a huge OIS call, and we would spend like a bunch of time processing everything.
Okay. So you didn't end up doing any gun training?
No.
Were you did you do firearms training at Academy, or was that not something that you were able to attend?
So I only could do the second day of Academy. The first I wasn't able to be there, so that's when I did the gun training.
Gotcha. Okay. And so on that front, I mean, all your stuff has been logged properly in terms of like evidence and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So to start off, we'll start off with your gun training. Just to get that done and dusted and out of the way. So let's head on down to the Buccaneer Way docks, the Merriweather docks.
I'll have a longer shift tomorrow.
We're gonna go down here. Dispatch 297 operating under 648 10-7 firearms training, Merriweather docks. All right. So yeah, we'll get this out of the way, and then we'll get on with the rest of the shift.
Sounds good.
Are there any things that you are notably uncomfortable with so far that you see that you think you need to work on more, or are you like is it just relatively like a comfort thing in the city and getting used to things in the city?
Yeah. I mean, mostly it's just the MDT because it kind of sucks. But other than that, I think I'm okay.
Okay. I quite like our MDT, honestly. But I do believe I am familiar with the MDT that you may be familiar with. So I can very much understand the difference on that front.
Yeah.
Now, with shift 3, comparatively to shift 1, we do oftentimes have a much quieter shift. Typically much less is going on. On occasion we have very busy nights where it's hellish, but then we also have some nights where we drive around in circles for a few hours and nothing happens. The other thing that's very different with shift 3 compared to all of the other shifts is that we don't give a fuck what color your uniform is. If you jump in cadet queue, you're gonna get taken up by a BCSO officer. We all train everybody the same way in shift 3. Whether we can park back up over just in front of those targets.
Whereabouts?
Behind us?
Dispatch 464 is rerouting to the
targets on the wall there. Yeah.
Charlie
Park
on
over
Marathon.
at, like the yellow part over there. So yeah, regardless of your uniform or anything like that, we will you'll get taken up by sort of any officers, and if you have prior experience like you said, like you said, probably won't be a cadet for super long. If we can see that you're able to do what you need to do without
class 2 in hand.
without an FTO near with you, then you'll probably end up getting bumped to PPO relatively quickly. We'll go about it that way. So, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna sort out the firearms training, get you trained with your Glock, and get that all checked off properly. So, have you stand in front of these targets, right in the middle, right here. And I'm gonna give you some instructions in regards to targets. If you want to turn your radio off, feel free to do so.
Yeah.
Dispatch 648-10-7.
Alright.
So, is your firearm? I'm assuming it's already loaded and everything since you've been out in the field already.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna give you a multitude of instructions. I just need you to follow them to the best of your ability. And I'm gonna explain it all to you here. It is relatively complicated, but once you kind of figure it out, it's relatively straightforward. Okay.
Right.
So, these 3 targets in front of you, from left to right, are going to be A, B, and C.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to call out a series of letters and numbers. So, for example, like A2, B3, C4. That number is the amount of times you are going to shoot the target with the according letter. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yep.
You are not to shoot until I tell you to shoot. You're not to reload until I tell you to reload. Essentially, you don't do anything unless you're instructed to do so. And then to make things a little bit more complicated, this target directly in front of you, this one in the middle, will also be referred to as set. So when I say, typically you do this with more people, so it makes more sense, but you're doing it alone. So actually, you're doing it alone. I don't need to do set. We don't need to complicate it that much. Ignore that. Ignore that part. We're not doing set. A, B, and C. That's all you gotta remember. Okay. And that's relatively it. So I'm gonna call out a series of letters and numbers, and you just need to shoot the targets in front of us in the corresponding order, corresponding amount of times.
Sounds good.
All right. You can go ahead and draw your weapon, which you've already done. Good. Your vest is on. Good. Put mine on. The range is hot. Your first set is going to be A3, B3, C1. Fire. Good. How many bullets do you have left in your magazine?
5.
Okay. So there is a way for you to check without having to reload.
Oh, okay.
With a gun in your hand, go ahead and look at it with your right hand. You should be able to kind of open up the magazine area,
yeah.
and you can see there. So go ahead and put that magazine with 5 back into your pistol. Good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give you another set. I'm gonna say A1, B2, C3. Fire. Alright, and your magazine should be empty, correct?
Yep.
Wonderful. Go ahead and reload. All right. I'm gonna start making it a little bit more complicated. B1, A3, C4, B2. Fire. Close. I believe I said A2, C4.
Oh, okay.
But regardless, how many bullets do you have left in your chamber? Or not in chamber, in your magazine?
4.
Okay. A1, C1, B2. Fire. Okay. When you're firing, where do you aim?
Center mass.
Good. Do you know where the safety is on your firearm?
Yeah.
Wonderful. What state should your firearm always be in when you're not using it?
Safe.
When do you shoot when do you shoot a suspect?
Oh. When
There's a few different answers here. So.
When they pose a threat to you or your like anyone in the surrounding area.
Okay, that is a good reason as to shoot somebody. You attached to a call as a 77. You don't really have very much context on this call. As you attach the call, say Sergeant Davenport calls out to get in front of a red vehicle, specified red vehicle that's being pursued and open fire. What do you do?
I would probably say something along the lines of I've just attached or why are we opening fire on this vehicle? Like, just to clarify what happened real quick.
Okay. Typically in most situations, you're not gonna have a moment to do so. Something that's important to remember. If any officer on scene, regardless of rank or anything like that, is making the call to open fire, that call is on them. It is not on you.
Okay.
So if they make that call to open fire, if Davenport makes a call to open fire, you open fire. There shouldn't be any hesitation. You don't need to question it. After the fact, you can question it all you want, but Davenport's making that call falls on him. Any repercussions fall on him. Okay?
Gotcha, okay.
Obviously, you know, if somebody makes a call to open fire and you disagree with it, we will deal with that accordingly, go through chain of command as necessary. But obviously you're attaching to a call that you don't have context to. For whatever reason that they made the call to open fire, they have more context. They're running the scene. If they've made that call, I'll guarantee you people are gonna get pissed off at you if you don't follow through on that call. So just keep that in mind when you're out in the field and whatnot, and when people are making calls to open fire. Trust their judgment. Could be some cases where, you know, you're gonna probably doubt yourself. It's gonna happen, but again, the onus falls on the individual making the call. Just make sure you know who's making the call. So that if somebody does question it, you say, this person made this call. You right now you're a cadet, and next will be a PPO. You're following a call. You're following an order. What you want to do right now in this stage is make sure you have all your basics down. Make sure you understand how all of the systems work in the city, how we operate and things. So I think you're gonna be all good with your firearms training. I'll clear you on that. Go ahead and clean up all your evidence and whatnot real quick. And while you do that, I'm gonna crack open an FTO report for you.
Okay.
Do you know how all that works, right? With flashlights and whatnot?
Yeah.
You actually, I think now we don't even need to use your flashlight to clear the evidence anymore. You can just kind of clear large amounts of evidence in succession. Lieutenant Maple.
Hello, Lieutenant Maple. It's Deputy Lockwood Fuller calling from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
What's going on? Rupert.
So I have a question. I have a warrant that I've been applying for, and I was unsuccessful in getting. And it's been now 72 hours since I put that warrant in. So I need to unlock this man's properties, don't I?
The warrant was like a search warrant?
Yeah, correct. It was denied, yeah.
Alright, come on, Leia. It was properly denied by, like, the DOJ, and there's no changes to be made. It's just this is not happening. Then, yeah.
No, I mean, he said it doesn't meet the threshold for probable cause, but I can only lock his properties for 3 days anyway, right? So I have to unlock them, and then I can start the process again. Do you know what I mean? Can't I? That's the impression I'm under.
Yeah, so here's the thing when it comes to these sort of search warrants, which I'm going to recommend for you going forward. If they know that you're going to be pushing a raid on them, we're good to roll out of here, Leia. If you know, we can go back to MRPD so you can get more.
That's why I locked it, because I think that they found out it was coming, so that's why we locked them.
Okay.
Otherwise, normally I would just keep it super fucking secret and then not lock them until it gets approved, right?
That's what I would recommend, the regular course of action when it comes to these search warrants. But it seems like the case is busted on that front. And I think you might just have to. I think you might just have to unlock it and call
I have
it
no
a
issue
day.
with that. That's okay. I'm gonna call it on this one. I gave it a good old try for my first warrant.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to. But yeah, if they were aware of it, I think you did the right thing by locking it down, trying to get it signed within 72 hours. Technically speaking, according to legislation, if a warrant is in process, that property can be locked down while the warrant is being processed. But since it's been denied, if you're not wanting to follow through on it any further, or if you think it might take more time, then
I think I need to go back to the drawing board and revisit my process.
Then you absolutely should take down the take the lockdown down off of that property, those properties. Yeah.
Okay, I'll start doing that now. Thank you, sir.
No problem, Rupert. Okay. So a few things you'll find very different between shift 3 and any other shift you end up working in is the way we operate together, for one. We operate very much as a unified police department together. We don't care what color your uniform is. We don't care really anything like that. Chain of command is kind of also unified in terms of, LSPD and BCSO, which is very much not the case when it comes to shift 1 and 2. We operate as one unit, and we don't really question it. You want to go grab ammo? I'm gonna stay right here. I'll wait for you. Bert, Lockridge, Fuller. We're riding with Leia Williams. She is a shift 1 cadet that is going to be most likely transferring to shift 3 due to scheduling. She is from Onyx. Yeah, she is absolutely from Onyx. She might be from Prodigy too. I don't know. I don't have any. I'm not on any Prodigy servers, but I am certain that she is also from Onyx. So I do share that server with them. We will see. We will see how they do.
Okay, let's go.
All right, jump on radio and let's get out there, and we'll just chat about some differences and whatnot as we're on patrol.
Gotcha.
And obviously, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, well,
I guess I'll let you know a little bit about me. I am married to a doctor. Her name is Edda at a Maplethorne now. We decided to combine names and create our own lineage because we thought that was pretty cool. So she's also a mechanic. If you ever need repairs, she can come and do repairs for the LSPD for free for personally owned vehicles if you get to that point. I am, I believe, the only officer in any department with every single certification currently available. I do not have CID, but I have every other cert. I am the shift lead for Shift 3's P&T for the LSPD, and I am also one of the 2 shift leads for TRT for Shift 3. I'm motor trainer. I'm not yet an air trainer, but I am air certed, even though I've crashed a helicopter twice in 2 flights in the last 2 days. One into a windmill and one I jumped out of it accidentally. We're not talking about that. I used to be a ranger a very long time ago, and I do also have the ranger certification here in the city again. Obviously I'm class 2 certed, being TRT lead, and I do have first aid training as well. I am a pursuit driver as well. I primarily drive a C7. I am one of, I think, very few people in the department, in any shift that operates with the C7. I know it's not the best car we have. I just like it. And so I use it because I like it. So typically when you're out and about, if you see a C7 around, especially during shift 3, it's probably going to be me. My call sign is 297. My call sign has been 297 for as long as I've been able to have 297. I initially became an officer many years ago, about 6 or 7 years ago now. I was hired by one Sam Bass to UPD. I then got picked up by the LSPD at the time, and I had call sign 498 for a little bit when I did get promoted eventually. In about a span of 7 months, I think it was, give or take, I went from a non-solo cadet in a unified police department to a San Andreas State Park Ranger, which was my goal. I wanted to be a ranger from day one, and I was able to accomplish that. So I picked up 297 as my call sign, and I had a great time doing that. Yeah, and then I've been back in this city since the borders reopened. I was part of the skeleton crew, and I was initially shift 2 for a good few months, and ended up transferring out of shift 2 into shift 3 a few months into the borders reopening about a year ago now. Since then, I've gone through from full officer up to lieutenant through shift 3. Partially due to just when openings arrived in the position. Yeah, that's kind of my story, I guess.
Nice. Wow. That's going great.
So, what I do like to tell all my cadets when I arrive with them, especially when you're a PPO, is that you are currently a dreamless worm. So you can have dreams that you want, you can have things you want to achieve, certs you want to acquire, cars you want to buy and whatnot. But until you get out of this PPO, the cadet and PPO phase, after the cadet phase, you're not brainless, you're a dreamless worm. We do get a food order, by the way, pretty regularly. So if you do need food, there's some at MRPD.
Oh, is that okay?
Yes, yeah, we get a regular delivery at MRPD for shift 3 because typically there's no food places open. Keep it in the front upper kitchenette right by the meeting room.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go grab some.
Not a problem. Go do that then. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Shift 3 can be kind of comical to an extent.
Okay.
We run into issues sometimes where there's only really one group of individual we're dealing with on a day-to-day. Sometimes we're dealing with only one group. Sometimes we're dealing with a couple of different groups. You know, it varies.
Yeah.
But when that's the case, we tend to like to extend situations a lot more than other shifts may do. we will just kind of chase and chase and chase and chase. And the reason we'll do it is because there's nothing else happening. We'll have no other calls to respond to, so there's no point in us really breaking off for anything, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Great. I will just grab
Victor, what are you wearing?
Hmm?
What are you wearing?
What? Jeans?
What? Why?
Jeans Friday?
Dispatch 33276 to
I got made to be an officer for I was allowed to wear jeans.
Yeah, who
I asked Storm if, and he told me we were allowed to.
Yes, Storm.
Yes. I mean, he was like, hey, we're...
Can I also add you chose the worst jeans?
Okay, hold on. So Storm told you it was okay. Was Storm also wearing jeans?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna refuel before I.
Victor, go.
I mean, I can change it.
Yeah, go change it to uniform, please.
Okay.
Thank
Should
you.
we go to that cash exchange?
If you want to.
64876 to the cash exchange. Where is my calls?
It's gonna be an overview. The call was attached. Did you attach this as a unit already? You didn't.
Yeah.
So there's a quick way to attach his units now. Just a little person with a plus there on dispatch, and you can quickly attach to units. We like to use these cards a lot during shift 3.
Be advised that the two females
typically
do
don't
not
dispatch.
have weapons, but it is class 2 inside.
Gotcha. X 23 cash exchange.
Oh wait, she has the same gun as your big gun?
Oh wow. Hey, I like your big gun.
Do you want them taking negotiations or?
No. I want you guys to take care of it now, and then I'll.
You don't have any attachments. Wait.
I don't have
Fuck, man. Dude,
I want to ease her in.
Scope? Yeah.
This came with a gun.
Fuck your scope.
Wait, really?
Do we have anybody taking pictures?
Yeah, I started doing them. I'll carry on doing it.
Thank you, Viv.
Fuck your scope.
Is there anybody at the back door?
Your gun. It sucks.
Yeah, I don't fuck with your gun.
Nah,
It's
I don't.
bad.
Fuck. You know what? I don't fuck with you.
I'm gonna start negotiations.
Thank you, Davenport.
23 at the rear door now.
Nah, I don't fuck with
All right.
no one. I'm upset.
Leia, can I get you to flag up the plate and take a picture of the car, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm choosing violence. I took this guy hostage personally.
Yeah.
Violent
And I'm gonna
individual.
kill him if you guys don't meet my demands.
You don't need to. Don't need to be throwing that word around. We don't need to be throwing that word around.
Well, then meet my demands.
What are your demands?
I want you to not piss me off. I don't want to get pissed off. Yeah, that's right. I want free passage, and I want no spikes, and I want all girl cops here to drive the cars, because we having a girlie driving their car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only want
All right.
girls driving cars.
Girlies in the front.
All right. So their demands are for one, for me to not piss them off. It's gonna be difficult. 2, free passage. 3, no spikes. 4, they want all the girly cops to be the ones driving the cars.
Okay.
Well, I'm driving, but I don't think I should be anywhere near the actual vehicle because I've got to go engine.
Yes, queen.
Yeah, check if this thing's engine swap over. Can I ask him, please?
I got a question. I'm not trying to piss anyone off here.
Don't piss them off, however.
Judge when it starts driving, right?
Also true. I think it's just difficult because the only girlies we have is a V-Star and a CVPI. Susie Carmichael.
Susie's usually, her car's usually quite good, like in terms like she usually doesn't have anything in them.
It's a V12.
Shit, okay. What is the car?
Oh, this
Astron.
The girls are going to be driving no matter what anyway, but it doesn't matter where in the pursuit order we are, so we could still have like one of the regular cars up front with a guy driving it, you know?
They said girlies in the front.
Tell them I've got a yo, and I'm pretty sure they won't want that.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but they'll also be like, yes, queen. And they'll probably still want you.
They might want me because they know it's me driving, so...
I didn't want to say that, I'm sorry.
It's not really a threat.
Do you guys still need units?
SB953, I'm here if you need me.
We only have...
11976.
We have, standby.
Who's that? I'm going to assume Mr. Carter's exiting his twat now.
We have 5 units attached. No, we have 4 units attached because Hover and Larry are together and they're doubled up and they didn't do their card properly. So we have 4 units on scene. We can take 2 more units on scene if anybody wants.
23 end attached on card.
4, 1 more unit then available.
Doesn't take over negotiations.
You say you're coming, Frost?
Matt is Matt Martin.
Matt Martin. Okay. Matt, add shift for card.
Coming.
Cash exchange. Let's jump channel 2. Channel 2 for the cash exchange.
The worst driver is here.
So, however, did you piss them off, or do they want Viv in primary?
Hold on, let me ask her. Hey, are you Alice? We don't fuck with Alice.
But no, I'm bitch.
Yeah, fuck that bitch Alice.
No, hang on, Alice is nice. What the hell did she do to me?
Fuck that bitch.
Alice is my favorite.
Yeah, fuck you, Rupert, bitch.
I thought we had something going these days. I thought you didn't hate me anymore.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, fuck you,
Girlie,
bitch.
are you gonna drive?
Am I gonna drive? Yeah, I'm gonna drive.
Okay,
I
okay.
I've got a yokes in this though.
Oh,
That's
she's
fine.
not scared. She's not scared.
We ain't
It's
scared
okay.
of you.
I'm not scared. Okay, alright.
Not scared. Not scared.
I love the fittings today. The matching shit is
Hey, wait.
by the way.
Yeah, happy pride.
Guys, I'm not driving anyway because I'm with a cadet. But do you want me to get in drag?
You're joking. We're still saying fuck you, bitch, after that.
I want to see some more pride out of you. Pursuit of the chef, so I need someone competent in secondary because I'm inevitably gonna crash out in the first 2 minutes.
Hold on, I gotta get hot real quick. Oh! Disregard shot. I don't know why I did that. Sorry.
Sounded like a suppressed firearm.
No, it was not. It was my fucking gun.
That's what I mean, like, it sounded suppressed.
I'm working on it. Hold on. Here.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, but the hunky one inside got pride.
You happy now? Just.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's good. I like that. I like that. I like that.
What? Why have none of you got any pride things on?
I haven't done my outfit for the meeting yet.
Kinda hot as a girl.
Yeah, but
Thanks,
like,
Hover.
it's like Pride Month, guys. We're at the end of June. Have you got through the whole of June without your bangles on?
Hey, what's up?
That's interesting how you just
What?
You just pulled that out of the trunk?
Yeah.
Shit, son, I like that.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
pretty.
that gun?
No.
Say that then.
I think they just did all the negotiations out there. They have their negotiations.
Hot Maple's back. I'll be honest with you, the only reason I don't have pride on typically is because I just have this habit of putting on my normal uniform and I completely forget them.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I want to wear the pin, but I can't wear the pin because LSPD has to have fucking guns on our waist. Piss me off.
Oh, yeah, it's built in. Oh.
Oh my god. Undersheriff.
What?
Taking Gene Friday to a whole new level.
Yeah, because I'm high command, I could get my legs out, you know?
It's
only high command because otherwise it'll get stuck.
Hitting on the undersheriff?
Sorry, 10-9?
Is he hitting on the undersheriff? Is that what I'm hearing?
Kind of seemed like it a little bit.
No, he just wants to wear jorts. That's all it is.
There's nothing like a post-British man in jean shorts, okay?
Okay, Larry, Horvath, you guys want us to set a pursuit order, or you guys have something in mind? What's going on in there?
498 will be at parallel, thank you.
Larry, Horvath.
Yeah, my AirPods are blasting. Do we have a pursuit order?
Working on it.
That's what they're trying to set up.
Oh, thanks, sorry.
Horvath, you on radio? Hey, Horvath.
Okay.
You on radio, Horvath?
Might be on channel 1.
Horvath.
Honestly, we'll be surprised.
Horvath?
That's a rip.
Horvath?
Hello? Horvath?
No, did Horvath just go deaf?
Horvath! Ready to go, has a pursuit.
I think Horvath may have just got deaf.
Hold up for little box. Well,
I think Horvath doesn't realize he's talking.
I'm not sure, to be
Hello?
We're having an issue with Horvath at the moment. I don't think you can hear us.
No, we need to delay.
Interesting, because it's not showing up as something
Did you
here.
take a mumble pill?
Hold on.
Horvath!
Take him out of the car, beat him down. I mean, take him out of the car, maybe he'll feel better.
He has
Oh.
popped.
Horvath just had popped.
Right, right along.
Bye.
What I can do for the time being is I will recover the hostage and wait for him to come back. And if you guys want to set the pursuit order, they do want the girlies to pursue, so I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah, I'll go in primary. They're not scared of me. They I guess they know me.
The only other girlie we have here is going to be Leia, the CVPI. I don't know how good the CVPI is, but we can damn sure do our fucking best and have Leia do some comms during pursuit. Yeah, Leia?
I got this. Yeah,
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Leia's cooking.
Tertiary. I'll put Rupert and Tersh. And yeah, then Davenport just wait to attach parallel once they leave from the back door, and fucking Martin, you're also parallel. And then Larry will take hostage. So I think we're ready to go when you are, Larry.
Okay, for primary target's gonna be the male, pink shirt with like a cookie mask on. He was the one saying he had everything on. He may be lying, but he was in the back as well. I'm gonna make contact, so we're ready to go.
Did someone flag the plate, by the way?
A-firm.
Yeah, please.
It was in by that Susie Carmichael. Little Miss Meg Damper.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Did you call her Little Miss Magdom?
Yeah, she megged up me while I was lying on the ground.
She'll be all you on comms with and whatnot, okay? If you need me to step in, just let me know and I'll step in, okay?
Shut up,
You ladies got this. Don't hit a fire hydrant. Poor trunk guy.
She really showed you.
Hashtag woman. Wow.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, the way to keeping the cash exchange vehicles 5 times occupied or westbound Carlson Avenue. The vehicle from Zune inherits is view westbound Carlson. Crossing over the train tracks northbound Alta.
stop and I'll take you down.
Go!
Go past East San Andreas. Question Vespucci.
That's so wide. The north on Elgin.
7 North Elgin.
Rupert, you're gonna have to overtake here.
You don't try to take a private.
Northbound occupation. Or sorry, northbound, westbound highway.
You're westbound highway. Also in the westbound highway. I can't keep up. Time and call it.
Turning west,
Good call.
Inviters approaching east.
Oh, look! Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I definitely thought we were going into a garbage truck there. I think I'm delusional, Leia.
Yeah, you are. I'm
Eastbound, eastbound way. All the way up to Harry, eastbound.
They assuming your gender or no one?
Eastbound, well, north really, lorry way. Off-road conditions, U-turn. Looks like you could be taking Le Mena jump. We would be. Stepbound through the train yard. You get slowly out to the left, you're turning northbound. Right, westbound, hurry.
Rupert, were you just yelling yas over radio?
Yeah, was it over radio? I was trying to do it at the car.
Oh no, it was on megaphone.
Still westbound on hurry.
This is what I mean when I say shifting can be a little bit comical.
Yes, cars not fast enough to keep up with the Astron.
Well, you do the best you can. I think we just gotta try and lock in with some parallels.
24 secondary. Division westbound, left, southbound, North Rockwood. Cross Cougar. Cross BDP. Boston California, southbound, North
This thing got fucking 6 armor plates in it.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Good parallel.
Movie star. Lanes of travel, slowing right, southbound following. And left, eastbound Vespucci. That's the red garage. Slowing, northbound lower power. Westbound San Andreas, vehicle slowing. Until stop. The original units get back up here, I'll go back to parallel.
Well, the only other original unit is us in the CVPI, and we just can't keep up with this Astron.
If you want me to take over, it's no problem, otherwise I'll let you guys have it.
Davenport, just go ahead. They're just gunning it. We won't be able to keep up.
Oh shit, sorry Rupert. Right,
Take it right westbound, Adams. Right, northbound on Kelly.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to stick to primary. We'll do the best we can. How much else we can do?
Northbound, right, eastbound, just here. I think you got really unlucky there. Left, northbound, peaceful. Hitting northbound, less Lagunas.
Local secondary. Approach and occupation. Right, eastbound occupation. Vehicle spun out on the sidewalk, U-turn, now westbound occupation. Turned again, back eastbound occupation. It's power.
Yeah, there should not be all this armor in this vehicle. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take all this stuff out of it.
Toolbox. Also southbound Elgin, Strawberry left again, westbound into the V. We come back at eastbound toward Apple. Right southbound Strawberry. Westbound into the VU car park again. It's in east direction. Yeah, southbound. Back northbound Strawberry.
All they used for the mana raid yesterday? Maybe, but even then, shouldn't be. It's simply put, it should not be a thing that's done. It's not. We specifically had a whole thing about like lockbox and lockbox SOPs and stuff like that.
Slowing left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound on the grass. Towards some fields. Southbound Elysium Fields to Brick Lanes.
Yeah, she's paying attention to radio, which is good.
Innocence exit. Taking Innocence exit, slowing right westbound Innocence.
She's trying to keep up as she can, but she is out machined. You're doing really good with the machinery you have at your disposal right now.
Back on, whatever that bike unit is. Hickory comms westbound Innocence. Right northbound Alta, 22 that saying west Innocence, merging northbound towards Calais.
Oh.
Taking Calais off-road conditions northbound. Vespucci, stand by. There's a white garage, stand by. Straight through no block. And we are right eastbound.
She's a great driver, dude. She's a great fucking driver, dude.
Big fireball Devonport, all you.
Northbound Belgium.
I have you again. North Belgium, taking occupation westbound. Westbound Upper Power. Taking Swiss, not taking, approaching San Andreas, all reds. Doing right westbound San Andreas, towards Red Garage. Right northbound Les Lagunas.
You just here in a more powerful car? I am too. I am too.
Merging westbound Dorset. Westbound Marathon Avenue. Right, northbound Morningwood.
And she clearly knows what she's doing in the seated PI.
Eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Passing Life Invader. Going down at Dorset U-turn, stand by. Westbound del Perro. Right, northbound through the alleys, towards tennis courts. Left, westbound, left, southbound. Left, eastbound, Boulevard del Perro, right, southbound, behind the bank. Right, westbound, DCD.
Westbound Marathon, left southbound Norfolk.
I have you, south, past the colourful garage, southbound on North Rockford. Left, eastbound, San Andreas. Northbound Les Lagunas, passing Arcadias. Right, southbound Alta. And towards Arcadias again. Left, eastbound, low, clears. Eastern, eastbound. Right, southbound. Yes, Vespucci.
Nice.
Left, southbound, Power. Left, eastbound on Adams and Sun Club. Left northbound, Elgin. Next to Legion, City northbound. Westbound now, San Andreas.
Status PBS, Larry?
Goodbye.
Back northbound, Las Lagunas.
I'd say hold off for a little bit.
Merging northbound on St. Vitus, Park Plaza, all the way up to Herrick, slowing right eastbound. Fly back, Davenport.
Right southbound Los Angeles. Left eastbound occupation, got it. Southbound power.
Yeah, she's definitely a capable driver. She's one of the better cadets I've been with in terms of driving capabilities. And she knows her comms too. I wish we could get her some more comms, but I'm not sure we can do on that front.
Right westbound in the laneway, parallel to Vespucci, back out towards Vespucci northbound. Listen over the alleyway, northbound towards Cable. San Andreas, right eastbound. Left northbound, Elgin. Westbound through the car park to lower power. Right northbound lower power. Watching integrity, standby direction, right eastbound.
I don't really need to backseat her at all for her driving. I'm just here for the ride, dude. We're just here for the ride.
Vespucci, right westbound, bottoms up. Cavalcade in the middle of FPDM, right northbound holds up. Between 37 Charlie Phil from there, I can't see it. Continuing northbound also, across San Andreas.
Yeah, she knows how to avoid locals. She knows how to parallel. She knows how to do comm. She knows how to corner. She's ripping the CVPI around better than most of the drivers, most of the cadets we have.
So we can approve PBS now.
There's spikes in the lockbox. Have you had an opportunity to use spikes yet?
No. Actually, yes, we did it in the academy.
Golf course here. Merge west of Clips westbound. Cemetery. Be approaching Great Ocean Highway shortly.
You get to Bay City Incline, that'd be a great spot for spikes.
Left southbound Belfaro Freeway. Brake lines to travel. Moderate. Careful. Holding right for Magellan. Blowing right. Westbound towards the beach. Southbound under the pier. Continuing southbound.
Yeah, she recognized her car was not able to keep up and bumped out of the way.
Left eastbound through the buildings, right southbound. Crossing over Palomino, left. Eastbound to Guja. Edging eastbound Palomino.
Got fast vehicle on your right.
South Rockford. Past Palomino Apartments. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. 50 to the vehicle.
That was unlucky timing with all that traffic there. Did everything you could.
Austin Council Garage, northbound, peak 50 is bid. Car could be out from there. Yes. Right, eastbound, Madison. In right, eastbound, Dorset. Eastbound, Dorset. Right, southbound, Las Lagunas, over Delta Road, passing Arcadias. Left, eastbound, through Arcadias. straight through the G6 unit depository. Northbound, low power. Westbound, integrity, up to Elta. Southbound Elta. Did again, sorry Davenport. Eastbound, let's push here. Eastbound, approaching
Yeah, I'm just letting her
Mission
rip it around, dude.
Crossing Mission Road Bridge, eastbound on Vespucci. All the way out past the tuna shop
Letting her rip it.
to El Rancho, left, northbound. Slowing. It's going to be a decamp here.
It's the primary.
Cookie mask.
Primary's getting into the orange Astron.
Okay,
The primary's still the pink one, no? Male with a cookie mask.
See,
Still in the backseat of the pink Astron.
Is he? I will take that. I'll cover this one then.
Yeah, 10-4-5, primary comms westbound, Mill Park Boulevard. We get some 77s on this now.
I'm calling for it.
Other interceptors for sure. Southbound Elgin on primary vehicle, Pink Colour Estron, RO Susie Carmichael. Left southbound Meteor. Sending suspend Elgin into Legion, speed 160. Right, westbound. 289, can you go to Devonport, please?
20 Devonport?
Eastbound, Mount Warner, right, southbound, and you're
Yeah, she's ripping the CVP around like nobody's business, dude.
southbound power. Right, westbound forward. Eastbound, Alton Place. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Alton.
My doors.
More air conditioning.
Here comes it, so you catch up as it goes in.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
And we're westbound Eclipse.
Primary target is out. The Pink Colour Estron.
Yo, Blue Salt and RO Liam Law taking off from northbound Strawberry.
I did get my AC fixed, yes.
Astron, southbound Rockford. Westbound Deliver Road.
Alright, primary vehicle powered right westbound, arms up BCV. Rupert Collett.
Delta, up and over to all cylinders. I fucking hate chasing progresses. He's taking the Mashkin onto the highway on BCB. He 50'd, eastbound, integrity, off-slip, Elgin. Left, northbound, Elgin. Left, westbound, Herrick. Left, westbound on Spanish. Southbound, out to place, center Herrick again. Right, westbound.
Alright, swim back to MRPD. I'm gonna swap in the interceptor and try and help them out a bit more.
Alright.
You're doing great though. I don't want you to think you're doing shit wrong. We need the
in the
interceptors.
class and stuff. Well, yeah, you're good.
But you've been ripping this thing around. You're doing a fucking great job, honestly.
Oh.
Going right, cable Ellie. Way through southbound tower. Right, westbound Adams. And southbound Elta.
Go for it.
Left, eastbound. Through the
Step out.
alleys to
Ow.
Grove on BCB.
Don't park it up completely. Just park it there though.
Still smoking.
The VCB last seen on the Grove Davis earlier. The green color progress.
Oh, my fucking car's down here already. Forgot I took it out already. Oh, sorry.
I still have the orange Astron, northbound Elgin, holding right at the split.
Copy. We're
Where is
continuing
it?
north on Elgin, right eastbound Howick, slowing down on the freeway, taking El Perro westbound.
I don't know where it's down here somewhere. It's in one of these spots.
Heavily smoking. Slowing down.
But all these cars are locked.
Pushing La Puerta exit, taking it. Jump
Hey, there it is.
La Puerta. Going for a birthday cloud construction. Somebody can check. South La Puerta freeway. Hey, the exit to Innocent. Left is on Innocent. Taking a little skip on the grass.
Northbound Lower La Porta. There's stuff on the wall here.
Guys, they're gonna go back up. They're gonna go back up and use on the grass area.
Eastbound.
Yeah, they're
We'll
going
go
eastbound. I'll see visual. I'll see visual. And eastbound all the way.
Eastbound where?
Stand by. They're taking the exit to the London. Exit to the London. Grove.
They took it, they're southbound, BCB. Could have gone word low.
See them roll low. I think they took Jamestown earlier.
I got him. Eastbound El Rancho. Crossing some fields.
It's up to like moving capital block often, so be careful.
Clearing it now.
Northbound El Rancho. Cross distance.
No block at Capital.
Capital.
VCB currently stand by. Still northbound El Rancho, VCB, stand by. I think they went all the way to Mirror Park, and VCB currently sending it. I have no visual. Still westbound. Pink Astron's here. On VCB, I think they went south on VCB. I'm gambling southbound Glory Way on VCB though. I did not see them continue westbound.
That's it.
I think I have the progress. Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what they were chasing.
I have Liam lost progress. But I lost the Astron.
Progress occupied with the cookie mask man.
Unknown. Most likely not. The progress is westbound Vinewood. You want to call comms? Go for it.
Yeah.
Progress is southbound Wingfield. Southern Engage, southbound Wingfield. Right westbound Highway. Passing Golden Store, westbound Howick. Passing Rockford Plaza. Going into Rockford Plaza, southbound. Right westbound Causeway. Right northbound St. Peter's, left through the alleyways westbound. Exit out eastbound way southbound, back into the alleyways eastbound towards Plaza. Exit out Plaza eastbound through Rockford Plaza eastbound. Right southbound, Los Angeles Boulevard. Passing Arcadia south Las Lagunas, right. Westbound U-turn. And through the Arcadia building eastbound. Jumping straight into G6. Disregard those 1050s, U-turn westbound through Arcadia. Primary 1050s,
Between West and
Kinda wicked.
Between Westbound Ginger, stand by.
Oh!
Ton of westbound.
Gonna take the jump on Del Perro.
Slowing. Stand by. Taking the gap down towards New Subway. Subway, BCB time.
Southbound. Eastbound San Andreas.
516 above. Back into Ginger. Eastbound Delhill.
Making progress here too, it's okay.
Taking Elgin, I believe towards.
We went southbound power, BCB.
Did it take the Elgin exit or the Integrity Way tunnel exit?
I think it went southbound power. You think you're third way?
I didn't see anything come out on Elgin.
For BCB, I have the original pink Astron, South Delta.
Cool, you tell on the progress.
Right westbound Vespucci, right northbound Peaceful. Merging northwest Lagunas, 2 times occupied still, 2 females, have not changed outfit, same car, northbound, so 3 there. 650. U-turn, southbound West Lagunas, 22 there. Imaging westbound Casa, they're calling me a big back bitch. I don't know what that means.
Oh my god.
I'm 50, my car's smoking. Southbound Palomino, crossing Del Perro. Eastbound Vespucci, BCB. Still ahead it, passing red, passing Peaceful. Not taking Alta, Vespucci. Northbound Power, no. Still eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin, I had another shot, like, aggressively. Taking the laneway westbound, BCB.
No power.
I had it, northbound Power. Right, eastbound.
Right, taking the alley south on San Andreas, exiting Vespucci. From Vespucci, possibly towards the alley, no, disregard, and right up on Elgin. Right, what's going on Apple? What's the status of PBS?
PBS is authorized. I'm gonna need some units to start breaking off those until we get interference back on. Since we only have the Astron and we have no other units, if you were not initially attached to this call, I need you to break off since we only have the primary vehicle again. No interference. Caller Rupert.
Yes, for eastbound Adams, crossing Power, left northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Legion or Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry, I am smoking. South Strawberry.
Whenever you want.
Continuing eastbound Capital. Also eastbound Capital might be a blowout here. No block, when eastbound Capital still left, westbound Orange Boulevard.
Be advised, white colours and soul potentially in progress. Heading southbound Peaceful. Next one.
I got Liam Laws, Sultan here. You end this tree!
Two circles in the trees westbound after the orange. Towards the freeway westbound. Move westbound Del Perro freeway. Into a token wing westbound Del Perro. Taking the exit ramp towards Pillbox westbound. Southbound Elgin. Into Arcadia, but disregard. Well, westbound, gonna be exit out of the Power. Southbound Power, right, westbound. San Andreas. Left, southbound Delta.
Comms are fine too.
Right, westbound, Vespucci, passing red garage.
Comms are solid.
Also in westbound Vespucci. Passing PPD northbound. We northbound, North Rockford, right into the movie set. Eastbound. Eastbound at the movie set, transition in Passageway. Right, southbound, Dorset Drive.
Okay, remember we haven't done any testing on her processing. We've only seen her comms and driving. We haven't seen processing. We haven't seen case laws. We haven't seen reports. We haven't seen none of that stuff. She is beyond the level of a PPO for pursuits, though.
Right, southbound, strawberry left in alleyway 1050.
Okay, we're gonna get back to Davis. Never mind.
Hey, primary, you can. We're gonna be too slow for this.
Right westbound, a little bit on. Right northbound crossing. Left through alleyways, southbound. Gonna be on Dutch London Street. Right west on Dutch London.
Whoa!
Passing East Bancarino, west on Dutch London. Keeping right hand lanes towards Davis. Taking a jump, just probably missed the jump, but going towards LSIA with southbound. Southbound Davis towards LSIA, taking lower. We lower LSIA, jumping down towards the parking lot northbound West Highway.
That was a choice. I don't know if it was the right one.
We're not cuddled anymore, but we're by like.
They're giving coordinate. They're giving location on radio heavily.
Sultan's in route. Sultan's up on Dutch London now.
That was a choice.
Larry, thoughts on targeting the van? If they get away from this, if they decam?
Everyone, we said it's a third for this Ascon?
I don't know about that. I just know that this is the primary Ascon.
Sultan's gone
50.
southbound on the
Primary Ascon, southbound Dutch London.
Oh my god, locals!
Circle onto the freeway, eastbound Laporta Freeway.
McKinney.
Keep it right hand release. Taking the exit. Eastbound Innocence left, northbound Alta. Left into alleyways, westbound towards Laporta. Skipping down towards Laporta lower. Taking a jump back up. Back out onto Alta. Crossing Alta. Left, northbound Alta. Passing the Banner Hotel, northbound Alta, right. Eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Power.
Girls' night is over.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Relation Square, eastbound San Andreas. Full flanking over the bridge.
It's looking like Capital Block.
Fully right, southbound direction. Right, westbound.
Maybe not.
We're down the Sultan, they're both on Vespucci. So I don't think there's a block they're not involved if there's...
Oh, they're so lucky.
Private vehicle continue westbound Vespucci. Passing Legion.
It as well. Outside Eaton Bank.
Left southbound Power, left, eastbound, Adams Apple, primary full speed. We still have in northbound Elgin. Continuing north Elgin.
50, 50, 50. Cars out, cars out, cars out.
Vehicles out, vehicles out. Fast two, remember.
There's a white color Premier's on its way. Definitely not doing my all of them.
Oh wait, it might not be out. It might not be out. They ejected.
One suspect's on
No, it's
foot.
out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Orange Ascon.
Sultan's picking one of them up.
Sultan's
Like Elgin North. Come this way.
I need units to stay with this Astron.
We can stay with it.
Okay, mate.
Do we have vehicles pursuing any other vehicles right now?
Sultan. Form eastbound.
498 remaining with the vehicle units.
This Premier's staying in the area, so I'm staying in the area.
I'm gonna get northbound Elgin.
You get there.
Turn right from an eastbound on Spoochie. Around the corner.
You guys have 3 units here. I'm gonna try and help them with this progress. Kill them! Oh my god!
The Premier RO is chest ears.
Yeah, same one from the security bank truck earlier.
Just a heads up, 39 is up on the
Yeah, we're asking you to jump down to grab the car.
Is the car ready to be transported?
Let's wait a minute for that Premier. Let's make sure that Premier clears out and get him to move.
I don't even believe anyone's inside.
Oh, you think you may have had a headache? Oh yeah. There's no one in the Premier.
Yes, and they got salami.
Probably got salamied.
We're super low on gas, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've been watching it.
Oh, Wemmy.
Motorbike claims another deputy's life.
It claims Remy like on an hourly basis.
Guys, I think we did relatively well in this situation with the amount of swaps and vehicles we had. I did end up swapping out of the CVPI with the cadet into an intercept to try and help out. And
Considering each of those vehicles were engine swapped, I think
Those Sultans are mental, aren't they?
yeah, this progress is pain in the ass,
Can
man.
you come transport the Astron and MPDs into the double?
What?
Smooth 122
Smurf!
GX7.
Thank you for the 7 biddies. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, I thought it was shorter.
thought you were shorter. How tall do you think you are?
I thought the ledge was shorter.
Ah, okay.
Are you ready to pick up?
Whoa. We're gonna jump back in there, CVPI, and get you back driving again.
Hey, sounds good.
Right, 297, transition back channel 1, refueling strawberry gas.
I mean, I could just drive this, you know? Smile, smile.
Maybe one day when you're not a dreamless worm anymore.
Okay.
CVPIs are extremely valuable asset that that are very much underappreciated, I think.
Right.
The reason for that is that they tend to stay back with a lot of the cars, so we chase the faster ones. But also important for parallels, and they have a lot more weight than some of the other cars we have. I can guarantee you a CVPI is going to be 10 times heavier than the C7. This thing's a fucking paperweight.
Yeah. need a big like SUV, like an Explorer that I can stick in an alleyway.
Oh yeah, well, we have scouts. I have a scout too, but my scout's blacked out for TRT stuff.
Uh,
I have a shadow scout, unmarked. Alright, grab that CVPI and jump back into that. Hello. Did you repair it already? Oh no, you didn't. It just looks like it's in a better condition than it actually is. You have a repair kit?
yeah.
Oops.
Oh, Maple is gone again, yeah.
Wait, since when do I have a fucking dash cam in here?
You should have always had a dash cam in there as a mandatory thing for your car.
No, like the feeling I could take it out for a moment, but now I can't.
Oh, you have to be off. It's a weird thing. You have to be like off duty.
Yeah, like I felt like for a moment I could take it out.
Yeah, you can, but only when you're off duty, because then you can't access your lockbox. It's fucking stupid.
It threw me off. I was so confused. Alright, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna get drunk.
I need like 2 minutes, Leia. Just hang tight for me. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. That's Jet 710-7 for like 2 mics. Go to the washroom real quick. Oh, I don't know why I paused the music. Force habit.
Good night.
Car. Get out the car, whoever that is.
I live in this car now.
Daisy, get out the car! Just jump out!
It's my car. I'm in a spaceship now.
Are you having an adventure, Daisy?
Daisy,
Get out!
I'm staying in it, Viv.
No! Oh god, there's gonna be nothing left.
I'm staying in it.
Get out of it, Daisy!
It'll explode. It's gonna blow up. You need to get out.
It'll blow up!
What the fuck's going on? What's happening?
Jesus, there's like nothing left of it.
You're a ballerina.
I'm good.
I'm
Have
trying
we met
to
before?
Yes, Leah.
Oh, Leah, yeah. How's it going?
This is kind of how my
Not too
last 20
bad,
minutes
too
has been
bad.
visually, so
I'm
it's
trying to fix my camera because I don't have the right thing to put stuff in the
Oh,
bounty,
yeah, that's
so,
that's the thing that we're all
yeah.
fucking with right now.
Is it broken?
It should be, well, if she had set everything up like everybody else does with Kappa, then yeah, it's gonna be broken.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how to fix it though?
No.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
How's your
alright.
adventure?
it's good.
He's gonna send you something. He's gonna send it to you, but he got
Alright,
it.
322, 10-8. Also, if you didn't see the tweet by Espino's earlier, if anybody has one slick they're willing to sell to me, please let me know.
You need one
I'm gonna go back to my car, but it's good to see you on duty.
I need one.
Heard you shift 3
Espino's
now.
has 3 that you can sell me, so...
Okay, but we're not gonna go. We're gonna go gambles. We're just not gonna do some gamble.
No, I can't
Oh,
do
okay,
gambler. I just want to be able to buy a set.
Alright, that sounds good. Alright.
Alright, you should have, I
I'm broke as shit, so...
linked
They don't want the
you
pieces do gamble.
a way to change everything over, which is a bit of a pain in the ass since it's a multi-step process. So. It's a bit.
You know, seen the docket recently and seen the...
It should be in the main email chain,
Up.
I think.
Our account has both of the county accounts.
BCSO account is what I'm trying to say. I don't really want to be corrupt, okay?
Yeah, I can't open that because
Do
it
we have
takes
any
me
advanced repair
to
kits anywhere? Because apparently mine
just
got
like
stolen towards the
takes
end
me
of
to a download instead of a website.
No, I don't believe so.
When I click that
You
link,
need
it
to
just
buy one.
downloads something. It doesn't take me to a website.
Yeah, I know
That's
I need
weird.
to only buy one, but I had
just-
one, and then it got stolen.
You know, I had one and it broke down in my pocket, and I'm pissed.
Blueprint in the armory bench for him. We can get the materials
That
instead.
that should do it.
No, just download something.
What the fuck? I don't know why. Huh. I don't have a solution for you. I'm sorry. That's all I know. I think that's all most any of us are gonna know, honestly, right now. Unless you, maybe talk to Brixton. Brixton's got shit set up elsewhere. Which might be doable.
Yeah, I'm trying to add something elsewhere, but it's gonna take me a while.
Hello.
Hey, did you do the thing with Victor that happened last night?
I did. So, one thing, I was gonna make a report right now about it, but he was already
can you
dead.
drop
So,
figure this out?
Yeah.
So, the thing that he told me, right, is that so I guess he was taught differently how to check if people are cuffed or not. Or I guess that's his impression. Maybe ASL again situation. He thought that checking the cuff timers would mean to check if he's cuffed or not. And I told him no, cuff me. Like if you can, because apparently Downpour told anybody, or told him to not cuff people again, if they were cuffed. I don't know why Downpour would say that. I mean,
I don't know why you say that either. We always fucking multiple. I'll cuff someone fucking 7 times over if I need to make sure they're fucking cuffed.
Engine's fixed. Thank you so much, Alicia. You're the best. All right. So I told him, I taught him how to check. Like I told him, cuff me, and then if you check, like you can
See about taking
do a lot of
someone's like
things,
mask
yes.
off and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. You can do a lot of things with the cuffs, and then if you can do all those things, that means that the person or your 95 is properly cuffed. I did tell him that it's one dab. It's not the end of the world, but I haven't told him yet about the conversation that we had. I did tell him that if he has any questions, she should definitely speak up and ask, because no question is a stupid question in my book. So
He's in a position now where he needs to ask
yes,
questions.
He has has to ask questions. He needs help. I guess if we need to have a conversation with him further, we probably will have to maybe at some point. We can.
You told him about all the stuff about staying in within shift 3 though and all that,
Yes,
right?
yes. I already told him that.
Yeah.
He was surprised about it too, by the way. So like he did get the impression that he had a blanket permission to go into shift 1.
Okay.
So I did tell him that, and then yeah, gotta keep monitoring him, I guess.
Okay.
And see how he's doing.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on him. Hopefully he's able to sort shit out. He came to me the other day. He was worried that he was gonna get sued because he did exactly that. He went to make sure somebody wasn't wearing any mask or anything like that, and the person that he was doing it to, I think, was TJ. And I guess TJ has a beard, and so when Victor went to make sure that he wasn't wearing any mask or anything, he ripped off TJ's beard. And so TJ was threatening to fucking sue him, and so the other day Victor came to me and he was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it out of PPO. I think I committed police brutality. And I was like, Victor, you didn't do anything wrong. You're fine, man. If they try and sue Victor for that, I'm objection weirding their ass.
Yes, yes, 100%.
That's not happening. So yeah, he's working, he's trying, man, with Sue.
I know he's trying. He's consistent, which is like what makes me sad. Like it's like I'm rooting for him. I hope he learns and improves because he is a consistent officer. So we just have to hope, and pray, and then like help him out if he needs help.
I think it's very clear that he also, he wants to be around. He wants to do these sorts of things. He wants to be on duty. He wants to learn. He's just having some hiccups along the way, which happens. Okay. Alright, thank you, Esmos, appreciate it.
No worries.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
By the way, if you didn't know, our city is stop and go.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's not the case everywhere. And most of the time I have to remind cadets that is the case. Even though that is the case though, a lot of the time I do like to just stop and wait at lights. And then people will like roll up beside me and they will also stop and wait. That's funny because they don't have to. Wait, what? What do you want, Maynard?
I'm gonna do a boost.
Alright. Guys, I just got rolled up on by Idiot with 2 other people in his car. He's gonna go do a boost. Be ready. I don't know what boost it's gonna be.
Dispatch 371 to 41.
Any gas?
Morning, Matilda. Reported.
Dispatch 648 refueling strawberry gas. There's your boost, A+. Zion.
Where did that come from? 336, 76.
398. Who even is 398? How much part of that boost? Still figure shit out. Let you figure shit out. Eerily fucking quiet.
Yeah, I'm still working on this.
No worries.
Southbound North Rockford. There's another black sedan following. Left eastbound West Eclipse, right southbound Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. To eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Castle Way. Southbound Milton Parkway. Swinging southbound Las Lagunas, parking Arcadius, braking left eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Swinging eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Ulster Street. Right eastbound Integrity Way. Braking left westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. Swinging westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes, far right off ramp towards La Puerta. Right northbound road. Swinging northbound San Vitus.
632 secondary northbound San Vitus. Approaching Hawick, left westbound Hawick.
Excuse me, Jimmy, sir, do you need additional, sir?
We can do 2 more. I don't think the car's that far.
No, it's not. We're southbound on 8 Milton Parkway, right westbound East Conway. Left southbound Rockford.
64826 CVPI.
Left westbound.
You keep working on your thing. I'm just gonna try and chase him, and then hopefully he'll be fixed up while we're going.
Right westbound.
If not, it's okay.
Left
We'll deal with that when we
southbound
get there.
You know, channel 2, channel 2.
Radio check.
I do.
Someone will need to take secondary from me though, because I am in a stop CDPI, so... Please on me on straight. We're southbound on Calais. Westbound in Circus. And this big.
Right, this is on South Rockford.
It's eastbound Ginger, northbound Ginger passing the gas station.
464 Scottish. Northbound Ginger. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Cursor.
648 secondary getting eastbound Carcer Way. Just working on some things. Left northbound San Vitus. Left westbound. Oh my Dubai! Westbound Hawick. Left southbound Eastbourne. Left eastbound Ellis Customs. Eastbound Ellis Customs. Left eastbound Carcer Way. Right southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus. Then southbound Los Angeles 22 taking the jump eastbound off road down to Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Proper lanes. Getting eastbound exiting Elgin. Standby direction. Right southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin. San Andreas left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin, traffic. Right westbound Chihuahua Hot Dog Alleys. Right northbound exiting Vespucci. Cross Vespucci, getting northbound to the Power Alleys. Holding left to go westbound out to Power, standby direction on Power. Left southbound sidewalk, parallel Power. Exiting Vespucci, cross, getting southbound Power. Southbound Power to Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound, Benny's Alleys, right southbound, right westbound, exiting Alta again, right south, northbound Alta, parallel railroad to northbound Alta, left westbound Adams Apple. In westbound Adams Apple, right northbound Calais, left westbound Lindsay Circus, right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Vespucci, right northbound Ginger. Northbound Ginger, left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound Heritage. Transitioning northbound Heritage to Marathon. Right eastbound Marathon. Negative Betty, left northbound, right west eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Dorset. New southbound Dorset. Transitioning eastbound Dorset. Over Palomino. 22 left eastbound Carter Way. VCB, stand by. Left northbound Rockford. VCB, stand by. Northbound Rockford. All the way to Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Boulevard Del Perro. Continue northbound Rockford. Slowing. Continuing left westbound Spanish. U-turn southbound out to Boulevard Del Perro. Coming up Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound. VCB.
Taking westbound Boulevard Del Perro, pushing Dorset, right northbound Dorset, basically. Considering northbound Dorset did just skip through the hotel where the pedestals are. Westbound. Westbound towards the garage. Right northbound Morningwood. Westbound Morningwood. Still sending in northbound Morningwood. Northbound Western Cliffs. Westbound Americano Way. Westbound Americano. Rockford. North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford. Right to westbound Western Cliffs. Southbound Prosperity. Oh, correction, left eastbound Cougar, right southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Perth. Southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
We're ripping this fucking CDPI around, dude.
South Boulevard Del Perro past the Martin Bagel. Right southbound Star, left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Dorset. Right westbound Heritage. Westbound Heritage. Doing westbound through the correction, transitioning northbound Heritage. Right eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Movie Store. Left eastbound Heritage. Doing eastbound Heritage.
Eastbound Dorset for VCB.
We didn't go west on Dorset.
Watch that tracker.
Eastbound Carster Way, no official.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro and Highway 56. Track still on or no?
Okay. I think someone got rid of the card. I'm not seeing the card anymore.
If you look at all the cards still there. It says the track is on. Unless custom's clear.
Yeah, except the tracker's last update was when right before we lost it. It hasn't updated since. Wicked. Still not sure the cards have been fixed in terms of updating whether it's been lost or not, even though something that's been fucked for like 3 weeks now.
Abel, I think I understood what you were saying, but you were very quiet.
Oh, sorry, I was kind of mumbling a little bit. Yeah, I think tracker on dispatch cards are still broken.
I'll be damned. 9 minutes, really? But all right.
Yeah, I mean, if it was Idiot that was doing it, they're kind of expert at it at this point, I feel like,
Yeah.
so. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my GSTR fixed up before UCL.
I think we are.
Yeah, we can go ETL shift wise.
Or I'm gonna switch back to channel 1.
648 sim traffic. Oh. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. I wonder what this car has in it.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get anything to work. I've tried 2 different things that both aren't working.
Odd. No turbo. No brakes. No sway bar. No clutch plate. It's an 8-speed sequential and a W16. Wow. This car is a questionable condition.
37123 FRPD evidence crossing.
I think it's got a W16 in it, which means it should be a very good car, very quick engine. But it has no turbo, it has no brakes, it has no sway bar, and it has no clutch plate. Which makes it somewhat, essentially dog shit.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to pass back over to you if you're giving up for the time being on the picture stuff. Since you can't figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it, so.
It's okay. You can go ahead and take over again. I force a habit. Every time I buckle up, I lock my car at the same time. When is all this Onyx stuff happening? What time is it? It's server will go down at 8 a.m. It will be down until 2 p.m. I'm considering giving Onyx a shot with Maple. Oh, I need to jump in the driver's seat real quick. I hate to hear the engine permanently revving whenever you're accelerating. I just need to. Whenever that's happening, I just gotta jump in the driver's seat quick, and it should typically resolve it. I miss our little bastards, Maple. Yeah. Well, I think we'll give it a shot. I think we'll give it a shot and see how it is. See if we like it or not.
Yeah, the camera thing's always been annoying to me because whenever I get one sorted, it ends up breaking again. You have to find a new one.
It's been a pain in the ass. I mean, honestly, the whole Kappa system we've been using has been super helpful for the last year now. It's been flawless, and then all of a sudden, just stop, give up, quit.
Yeah.
It sucks. They remind me of Zoe. I don't know if a lot of you guys remember Zoe Winters from Scarlet First Place from Wild RP. She almost to an extent sounds somewhat like Scarlet. There's notable differences, but it reminds me of her voice. It's not she doesn't sound like exactly like the same, but kind of the way that Scarlet played Zoe with a very kind of, I feel like she had a very kind of breathy voice with Zoe. Zoe almost always sounded exasperated when she talked. And it reminds me somewhat of that. Again, it doesn't sound the same, but it reminds me of it. Alright, so case laws. There's a few of them.
Oh.
Are you familiar with them?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm familiar with the usual ones, but not
the usual ones,
not
but
really
not
the city ones.
Okay. Well, I'll quiz you on all of them, and just do your best to try and, if you shot in the dark at him, who knows, maybe you'll just know it without knowing it. Never know, right? So Tennessee versus Garner.
That's the they use lethal force on a fleeing suspect one.
Right, Terry versus Ohio.
Terry versus Ohio is about frisking. You can basically stop and frisk someone with RS.
Let's say you respond to a 10-10. Are you frisking anybody on that scene?
Wait, wasn't 10-10 again?
A fight in progress.
No, because there's no no RS to suspect there's a weapon involved.
Perfect.
Does anybody else's dispatch just show them the one call, or is it just me?
I think the same thing.
Everything's
It's because there's nothing's happened in the last half hour, Viv.
Quiet.
2, 4, 5, 10, 41. Is it really that quiet?
Well, we've had an
But no, wait. Really quick. What's happening with the There has been things that have been happening, but I can only see something from quite a while ago.
There was an A+, but they went VCB, so they collapsed the pod.
You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
Okay.
Alright, Pennsylvania versus Mims.
I always forget this one. This is isn't it something about you can ask them to get out of the vehicle on a traffic stop?
Yes, it is. Who can you ask to get out of the vehicle during a traffic stop with Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Any suspect, so driver, passenger.
Larry, double down, 60K. Okay.
No. Pennsylvania Mims is only the driver.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought it was everyone in the vehicle.
Pennsylvania Mims is only the driver. There was another one. I haven't been teaching it, so I actually forgot what it was. It's not Wyoming Houghton. It's I forgot what it was called. Williams or something like that. Maryland versus Wilson. That's the one. Maryland versus Wilson is the one where you can ask for a passenger out of the car, but we don't actually entertain that case law in our state anymore, which is stupid, but it's a thing.
Okay.
Wyoming versus Houghton.
That's the one where if you have probable cause to search a vehicle. It's like, I struggle explaining this one. It's like,
Okay, there's no rush.
it's like if you believe that the driver or the passenger of the vehicle or the vehicle itself has concealed evidence, you can search the vehicle and the driver and the passenger.
Almost all of it. There's a little bit more stipulation to Wyoming Houghton. I can give you a bit of a hint with it. Let's say you have reason to believe that somebody has a rocket launcher in their car.
Right.
Should you search a little handbag for said rocket launcher?
No.
Why not?
Because it wouldn't realistically be able to be concealed in a handbag unless it's like I don't know, a collapsible rocket launcher.
Exactly.
Inside senior buns right now, like inside the blue court.
Oh, that's a throwback.
Fist fight.
A senior buns call. Senior buns call. What is this? 2024.
Individual who beat the person down is wearing a black hoodie with a blue image on the back of it.
It's the Ember Quinn one is qualified immunity.
They've got a lot of people there. I'm just gonna see if I see anyone in the area.
Go for units.
Said black hoodie.
Check the log.
Westbound doing doughies around his blue car. He's getting the blue car!
I'm in my car!
Dispatch,
Hatchback!
exit 80 eastbound. Just reached 200 grand.
Is anyone else coming to pursue him?
70976 location.
We have a lot of units on the street
really
right
too many.
Did he get into the blue car? When someone called out, he's getting into the blue car. Did he get into the blue car?
I didn't see him get in, so.
I think if we kind of, look up.
I think his head may have exploded, guys. Yeah, Wyoming Houghton,
There's
searching
also no
searching
way
the
that I should be
contents
chasing
of the
that,
vehicle
in
if they
Stalker
could.
anyway.
Yeah,
If they
I'll need
can,
other people to take my place for
if
that.
the object that is being searched for can be concealed. Carroll versus the U.S.
I think I've been in swaps, so like I don't have to chase it before. I have chased.
Can you fit anything good in that little thing?
Basically, if the
Probably.
vehicle's used in the commission of a crime, you can search it without
It's the manner. They have engine swaps.
a warrant or
Yeah, just
like
chase it. If you're too fast for it, just swap out with something slow.
anything
It's
like
not a big
that.
deal.
Alright. I've got a souped up CVPI.
It also includes evidence as well. If you think like let's say it's a car used in a jewelry store
We got help
robbery,
for the victim, by the way.
you arrest the
I think they
suspects
took 'em.
and
Like, it wasn't
there's
on
no
scene
jewelry
anymore
on them, you
when
can
I
sort of look for it in the car as well.
So no one's safe with them.
Well, I came back on scene after trying to tase Molding, and then he wasn't there anymore.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to
Probably
smoke a
is
guy on the docket real quick who's trying to talk. Who's trying to...
I'll go and shut
Your Honor, defense seems to believe that having custody of the car while documented on the street is enough to satisfy the requirements of VAF Law Art 1B. But suppose PD documents a car on scene and moments later, suspect returns and manages to seize it and run with it. In such case, the vehicle has been documented by PD, and PD might have had custody for a while. But that would not mean that PD physically seized the car, since it had ended up in possession of the suspects and could not be impounded. That's why documentation at the scene is not the same as physical seizure. Physical seizure is what is plain meaning suggests loading the vehicle onto a tow truck and taking it to MRPD or the tow yard for processing and impound seizing. This process is not difficult to document. In fact, it has done many reports by uploading a photo of the car to MRPD garage. In this case, there's no evidence that this happened. Regardless of this interesting argument about how to interpret the meaning of physical seizure, we believe the VAF should be dropped anyway because the car in question was not involved in violent crime. Tim Maple says that a suspect from the robbery fled into the vehicle, but a VAF is not a criminal offense committed by a suspect. It is a civil penalty applied to a car. What is relevant for a VAF is the car's involvement in the situation, not what the person that got into it did before or after boarding the car. As we say in our statement of claim, the FUTA was involved in obstructing the apprehension of the suspect in a non-violent way. It enters the picture 3 cars removed from the scene of the violence, the kidnapping. Yes, Robert?
Are you on about the original
Hey,
suspect?
should I send you the invoice for yesterday?
Oh yeah. Send me how much you spent on all those briefcases and whatnot. I'll give you the money directly.
All right, no problem.
Sorry, 80.
Suspect in a non-violent way. The kidnapping of Thursday Ward as a hostage from the Toledo Savings Bank robbery. The car used in the violent felony was a premiere. In fact, it seems further violence was committed afterwards when someone on a bike kicked an officer to try to escape with a suspect. But again, this is also 3 vehicles removed from the FUTO. After the FUTO is disabled, there are further swaps into Draugr and then into Club. Only after that, this bike appears. So we respectfully ask the court to dismiss a case that disagreements between defense and plaintiff when it comes to whether a physical seizure of the vehicle happened as per VAF Law 1B, as to whether or not FUTO was used in a violent felony as per VAF Law Art 1A.
Southbound, Calais. Eastbound, Adams Airfield.
I don't know if I'm able to respond to this now.
Eastbound, Adams Airport. Crossing over Alta, approaching Power. Crossing over Power. Slow in, right. Southbound, Elgin. This thing's quick, what's everyone talking about? Going into alleyways behind the car wash, coming out into Orion, I believe. Nope, correction, Strawberry, crossing over Strawberry. Going into Davis, coming out of Davis. Crossing over again onto McDonald Street. Eastbound McDonald Street, nope, correction. Right, westbound, Brogue. I have a headache. Right, westbound, Ocean. Oh, they're going for Gangton with the court.
Which
ACP, right?
docket?
Nope, they got out the core.
Is it?
They're switching drivers.
It's a VAF appeal for Ruminmi's FUTO.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. No! Espinosa!
So I did a VAF with the Maxwell on my first shift. But we caught the person and the vehicle. How do VAFs work when you, can you VAF the vehicle if you don't catch the person?
Last street eastbound Covenant.
You don't need to catch a person to baff a vehicle.
Okay. I'm guessing it's just the primary vehicle that gets a bath.
North Jamestown, it's code 4.
Well, that's sort of what I'm cooking on right now, is because we don't think that should be the case. Because let's say somebody shoots somebody, or in this case, actually, somebody took somebody hostage with a vehicle. They committed that crime. They committed that violent felony, thus involving them in said violent felony. That person then flees into a car, and that car crashes out, and they flee into another car. I mean, they still committed the violent felony, and they are still using that other vehicle to evade from the police. And as per legislation, direct evading from the commission of said crime is constitutes the VAF legislation. So the argument levied by the plaintiff insinuates the defense believes for this to be the understanding when it comes to physical possession of a vehicle, when in fact we've been directed by Justice Falconer
like a physical
that at no
of the
point
kidnapping, right?
in time. Sorry, say that again.
Yeah, I couldn't find the victim.
Like, if you have an interference vehicle in a chase, they wouldn't. That vehicle wasn't involved. Yeah,
Then
well,
they would not be getting VAF'd.
Right.
Unless a suspect that did commit the violent felony got into that interference vehicle and directly evaded.
Right.
At least that's how we operate in Shift 3 with it. And this guy's trying to contest that fact, but I'm trying to cook him on that and make sure that this is a regular standard. Otherwise, what's going to happen if this is not a standard that is continued, people are just going to use like local vehicles to commit a robbery and then swap immediately into their own personal vehicles, and they're never going to get VAF'd. And there's nothing we can do about it. Which is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the whole system in general, to be honest.
It's being, as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be being reworked right now. It's been being reworked for fucking eons, and it's seen better days, honestly. Bit of a pain in the ass.
Personally, I think the limit's fine being like the 3 VATs, but I think they should drop off if it's not used in a long time.
332
Active 38 with a.
That's how like strikes always use done, where the one I'm used to. It's like you got a certain amount of strikes, but they dropped off after like 30 days or whatever.
Search 33276, the latest suspicious activity on South Main Mountain.
648, same traffic.
Code 6 westbound. I went northbound all the way from San Andreas. We were looking for a number. Plate ended in 677.
The number code was ordered on the South Main Milton code. I don't know if it's the same thing.
It pops up
number
at
was
the same.
down on Las Lagrinas.
popped up at the same time because someone created it into a card as after I created the South By Milton one.
I was just saying, because for myself, it's displaying that it's got a 7-minute output.
I am right now.
So now like it's 38 minutes worth.
Six fights. Get all back on server.
Is
Where do we collect paychecks from, by the way?
Mace Bank over on Bay City Avenue.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we should probably go grab that when we're not busy.
Good idea.
Because I have $100 in my bank.
576 East Galileo.
What is that called? Suspicious financial activity.
It's people making suspicious moves with money, large quantities of money.
I got it. That call comes through for me for Zancudo Granny Valley, but when I look on the GPS, it doesn't believe so.
That call says Patriot Canyon for me. It's also showing up in Toledo.
Yeah, so the location on the card's wrong, so sometimes you have to click on the GPS.
That's 10-4. I'm going to go up to Sonora. We think we're looking for that penumbra, right?
Yeah, and then
37 Charlie.
Oh yeah, no, that was something different.
Okay.
37 Charlie's is common occurrence to see cavalcades with dimensional Y.
Now showing in the city.
Yeah, I'm going to the Eclipse.
Ironwood, if to.
What's that? Tequila La, I would guess?
Yeah, I'm coming from the west on West Eclipse.
The argument levied by the plant. Oh, let me get my check real quick while I continue cooking against this fucking guy. Ooh, 82K. We like that.
I'm 23 at Tequila La. I'm going to have a look around the back.
The argument levied by the plaintiff insinuates the defense believes for this to be the understanding when it comes to physical possession of a vehicle, when in fact we have been directed by Justice Falconer that at no point in time must a vehicle be transported to MRPD unless the standard is being changed. Oh, let me get out there. That's probably what. There you go. Happens sometimes. Unless this standard is being changed unknowingly, this is how, and will continue to be how this situation.
Eclipse and Milton.
Situations operate. Regardless of that, the argument continuously levied by the plaintiff that Futo is 3 times removed bears no impact on the decision for this vehicle's involvement, as stated in Article 1B, including direct evading after the fact. The argument articulated is stating that the vehicles are committing a crime, which is wholly untrue and will not be possible. This same argument would mean that any time a suspect would, for example, open fire outside of a vehicle and use said vehicle to flee. Hold on, I need to reword this. Vehicle cannot be baffed.
One second.
Felony being conducted
Astron confirmed
by
that
the
was going north, so we think it's
suspects.
going to the original
As
King of Toledo,
such,
possibly.
the suspects' options
It
to
could be. I'm
flee
considering Route
and
68 and then send it.
That was stage 5 in North River.
So that Astron was headed northbound on Milton. It's very possible they could have just turned off and moved the side roads from Milton and headed east or west. Just stay in the city.
Should we go to that boost?
you go to whatever boost you want to go to.
Right.
I mean, he could have just about got to Polito by now, right?
The same argument would mean that anytime a suspect would, for example, open fire outside of a vehicle,
Astron
and
was
use
pulled
said
out
vehicle to
2
flee, the
minutes
vehicle
ago.
cannot be vaffed.
Nearly impossible to make it
It's engine 12.
In 2 minutes 59 seconds, though, it's just under 3 minutes. It would be very possible.
States that vehicles are the ones committing the crime, which is not possible. The violent felony is being conducted by the suspects. As such, the suspects have options to flee and use all of these different vehicles to directly flee by entering said vehicle and fleeing with said vehicle. Constitutes the vehicle
Heads up, you're looking for a
VAF.
It's like a big off further, right?
How do we treat well?
Kind of like a Jeep, I think.
Like a Jeep.
Tracker, it definitely turned this way.
Escort vehicle, right?
Southbound Bay City, southbound Bay City. All the way to Palomino. I'd say go across South Rockford.
Yeah.
Go across San Andreas to South Rockford and cut south on South Rockford, and hopefully we can catch up to it. But it's probably going to be crossing South Rockford now. Send it on San Andreas, all the way across eastbound. Keep going. Oh, it's southbound Dutch London. Go to Calais.
I mean, how to lead these calls?
Actually, go to Alta.
I came
and
up
send it south on Alta.
freeway the whole time and never saw anything.
Oh wait, hang on. Mister on Route 68! It's fucking eastbound!
Copy.
Turned off if there's a
It's mutiny right now. It should be coming. It should. Hopefully, it's either going to come north on Davis or north on Alta. I'm gambling north on Alta.
Traveling at 45 miles per hour.
We're looking for
It's a Serrano.
a Serrano. I think it went Davis. We didn't see it yet.
We're eastbound on Route 68. I'm not anywhere near
Yeah, to go Davis. It's a eastbound capital. Send it.
Eastbound Route 68 again. Now they're taking off again.
Closing in.
I'm staying a little bit of distance because I don't want to be right on this mesa. So if we've got lower end vehicles than mine, that'd be great.
We gambled right. Northbound Popular.
So it turned off road and it went onto Zancuda Barranca.
It's going to be transitioning westbound Popular to westbound Hallway.
It's on Zancuda Road somewhere. It's gone.
Yeah, these calls tend to be aggressive, so I usually don't give leeway until there's other CPIs already in front of us, honestly.
Eastbound Dorset.
I couldn't
going.
help it when the Actron drove alongside.
I have it. I have the meter. I have the meter. Back 1060 eastbound.
Astron interfered in Bumbiv. Are you okay with opening PBS on it?
Yes.
What's the nearest crossroad?
So I'm with him now. With southbound Zancuda Barranca, the Astron came this way, but I don't see it anymore. So it went ahead. Oh, it's been bumped over the barrier. We're all on the other side of the barrier from it right now. It's off-road, facing northbound.
Still wait for an update.
It's still southbound now. Sorry, northbound on zone 2.
Palomino and Prosperity.
As back, it's going south.
Looks like southbound, so probably coming up
Can we scramble
Palomino.
CBPIs and Tauruses if there's any available on call?
709 was
There's another instant
Should we go to that instead? I don't think we're catching up with this.
Yeah, we might be better off going to that.
Yeah, let's go to that.
I could stick on that. But CBPIs go to the main pursuit. Bring control it. I'll stick on this interference.
Yeah, set then Tonga Drive, passing the little like speed place.
Storm's flying up on us as well.
A 9?
They said the Astron's flying up on them as well on that main pursuit.
The argument levied by the plaintiff insinuates the defense believes for this to be the understanding when it comes to physical possession of a vehicle, and in fact we have been directed by Justice Falconer that at no point in time must the vehicle be transported to MRPD.
Forward to go after the actual Mesa.
Confirm my gun.
Because we need to take the interceptor and put them on the interference.
Copy.
Sorry, I thought you wanted all this.
This is not a belief.
You're better than this is currently got.
Mesa is eastbound Marlow.
Holy fuck.
Kudo's trying to pit us. We're still good. Eastbound Marlow. Next cross.
It's gonna be correct on Marlow as you come around the corner.
Copy.
Got there, 648.
No spikes?
No, sure.
The Mesa behind us. That's what we want. That's what we're after.
Another vehicle interfering. We got pits. Call it.
Yeah, we want to get to that Mesa. That's what we need to get at.
Most of it's taking up westbound. Probably gonna go and repair.
Copy. I need a unit over by Milton Road getting ready with spike team.
Good line.
Or right, southbound Milton. Southbound Milton Road. Southbound Milton. Wrong. That's a normal dude. Left, down Gideon.
Police Gideon coming up towards Clinton. I'm gonna yield as soon as the CBPI and Emir is.
Trans secondary, progress here, Mio, go for it.
464 primary. You thought run with me.
from 79 is on the way, just had a little crash.
Copy. Left, eastbound Spanish. Mozilla, Greater CDPI, we need you on this pursuit of a 1037 Charlie, right southbound Alpha Place. Left, eastbound Howard.
Okay.
Right, southbound Tower. Right, westbound occupation. Cross Alta.
Something seems so heavy. Let's go pick by a motorcycle.
Currently the only unit in this pursuit we found out, there's southbound Los Angeles. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound, red garage, east around the corner. Believe they are doubling back, maybe they 50s. Doubling back, exiting out San Andreas.
Behind us.
No, I can't break.
Northbound,
My car's got-
We have no
right,
brakes.
San Andreas. San Andreas upper, someone take it.
San Andreas upper. Left northbound Tower.
Whenever you want to take comms.
Right or westbound Elgin. Action southbound Elgin. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry passing through Legion as well. Passing Strawberry gas. Right westbound Innocence. Left into alleyway southbound behind Forum Car Wash.
Moving north. There.
saw them again. The westbound through alleyways. Going eastbound through alleyways, exit out Davis. Crossing over to McDonald, eastbound McDonald, right, southbound Burge. Left, southbound through alleyways. Exit out Roy Lowenstein, southbound. Still coming through alleyways towards the barrio, eastbound. 550. Yeah, they can
The
see
bush.
through the barrio.
On Carson, BCB.
The power of the bush.
Here, southbound in an alleyway, they're going to be coming out
it.
Dutch Ledges, right onto Dutch Ledges.
Alright, we'll spin the other way.
Clean West Arch,
There you go.
BCB.
Leave later.
The canals, I'm sorry, I'm in an interceptor, I really shouldn't be staying on this. We are west in the canals.
The woods trying to catch up.
And BCB, last seen West Canals. Now I still have it, they're going to be under Outer, jumping up on grass, northbound on the grass.
You got anything clearance on them?
None at all, I'm stopping, I don't want to be near this interceptor, it feels wrong.
371's behind him. Oh, I'm 15. UCB currently northbound Calais.
Northbound Calais. The green just for northbound Calais. Northbound Calais passing by Circus.
Left, southbound, west cheek. I got a jet train.
Excuse me.
Get up on primary, we're going to take channel 2 when primary is comfortable on the chase, okay?
Right, stopping point.
I'm so sorry, fuck.
Right, westbound,
Channel 2, everyone, channel 2, channel 2.
Channel 2, channel 2, channel 2.
Yeah.
They're just driving through him.
Drive
through him.
No.
They don't know where you are. They don't know where you are.
They're radioing out that we don't know where they are.
Right, northbound Prosperity. Northbound over
Get 'em.
approach
Get 'em.
Imagination, over Imagination. Northbound Prosperity all the way to San Andreas. Left and westbound San Andreas.
PBS on all vehicles that are interfering. Get aggressive with these guys.
I want 4 vehicles on the main thing. If anything but an interceptor. Everyone else, 10, 12 for interference. I have 1 interference north on San Rockford.
Southbound Bay City.
Oh, this car is so shit.
Yeah, it is, and you're doing fucking great with it.
Oh, no, 22. Still continuing southbound Bay City Avenue.
Southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound, Junction Court, taking the bridges. Crossing over Prosperity, still eastbound.
There's 3 hypercars that just blocked us.
Northbound.
Last seen eastbound San Andreas used to be.
They're on
Or Vespucci, sorry.
Where are the cars that blocked you? Oh, they're
All
here.
those 3, all those 3. Yeah, we got pit again.
Okay, the tester is making threats to blow my head off. So just be aware of that, please.
Primary vehicles, East San Andreas, East San Andreas. Left and north, Las Lagunas.
We have a hypercar in front of us. Probably gonna pit us once we get up.
Right, eastbound occupation.
We're gonna try and pit him, get around him. It's gonna be tricky.
I'm on a car that's registered on open stallion.
Main vehicle eastbound Integrity. Westbound Integrity all the way to Strawberry. There's a blue Aston here.
Headed at 100 miles an hour.
Right,
One minute,
southbound
Sean.
Strawberry.
1 minute, he'll be shot if he does it again.
Right, southbound center vehicle 50.
Hope you're ready to do the first shootout with Hydra.
Grab it already! You will be shot.
front of MRPD.
That Astro ramp the officers again, shoot it.
Opening fire on the Astron. And they're saying,
Good pit.
open fire on the Astron. Get ahead of that Astron
Just
and open
focus
fire
on
on it,
this, just
please.
focus
If you're
on
not
this.
on the primary keys, get ahead of that new Astron and open fire on it.
I swear to God. Continue westbound Adams Boulevard. Left southbound Ultra Straight.
They are headacheing really bad.
Go.
Class 1s only, class 1s only, no class 2 seen, thank you.
Left northbound Innocent. Civic San Austin. Merging.
Where is the car that you were just opening fire on?
Elgin VCB.
We used to be on the Mesa as well. Last seen entering the Benny's Alleys.
They're going to Forum southbound. Exiting on, going to the alley to Strawberry. South Strawberry.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
We got it.
He's on Strawberry. The left side of the building is called the parking lot. Westbound the other way.
Can we please get that car disabled, that Mesa? We should be able to fit it, it doesn't go over 100.
We're working on it.
Flag him more, please.
No phone innocent.
So just be very, very wary, okay? And just get this supercar out of the way, please.
White southbound Alta. Eastbound M.
Gotta let the ducklings fly.
Deacon.
Good pit.
Good pit. Continuing eastbound Adams Avenue. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound.
Good try.
Right southbound Sobey. On the Olympic gas station. Back to grocery store. To a white eastbound phone line.
Well, I'm gonna say well.
Do what we could.
White eastbound onto Innocence to the alley.
Can't even repair.
Left westbound Innocence.
Okay, I'm
Can't get by the engine.
Secondly, West Innocence. Left southbound off-road condition to southbound. Can I get a CVPI, Taurus, etc. up to secondary, please? South Delta.
Right car block.
Left eastbound, coming through. There is a truck. Get right on his arse, Victor.
This is why we carry rocks.
We're going to be left northbound. Davies. Send me a secondary, please.
Oh, huge. Okay.
Copy for secondary. Left eastbound correction westbound Carson. Approaching Alta.
Right northbound Alta, passing the tow yard.
Need to invest in the rock.
Yeah, I got two. So you can, here, I'll give you one.
Right, 22, continuing northbound Alta.
Yeah. These rocks come in handy when you get in a pickle.
Thanks.
Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power Street. Right westbound Adams Apple. I can see
Yes,
westbound
still
Adams Apple
authorized.
to Calais. Left southbound Calais. Right westbound to the parking garage. If you speak, all permit.
East,
Do we have visual
no,
again,
westbound
South Rockford. Left southbound Palomino.
Back up on this silver two-door.
Northbound Prosperity. Northbound Prosperity, approaching San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound South Rockford.
That car pit out ASAP, please. This is a very dangerous call. I want that car stopped.
Okay.
So through a wide cash you made you full stop and fling you a little. I remember that too.
Can I have approval for high-speed pits?
No, we don't. Under 100, please.
Right southbound.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Okay, eastbound Adams Ave approaching Power, left northbound Power. Right, eastbound 22 to northbound Power.
Any units during the call, please stage 10-12 for interference, okay? Chasing a Mesa, it's very slow. TBS approved on all interference. Thank you.
Overtake Rupert when you get a chance to hear.
Right.
Rupert, we're here to overtake you!
Get past me, get past me. Just
southbound Strawberry.
pull it out and get past me.
Southbound Strawberry. At Olympic. Left eastbound Capital.
I don't see any way that this does not turn into a shootout, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Okay.
Continue southbound Crusade.
No, I'm waiting with my little
Can we
pistol.
watch the timing too, please? We have like 6 cars in a row chasing us.
That's because the interference.
Yeah, the interference is getting directly involved in the pursuit. 648 secondary, I'll take your guys' comms. Let you guys focus on the pursuit. Eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence over Del Perro, or over the canals. U-turn. Westbound Innocence. Interference vehicle here on scene. Gray in color, 2-door, hypercar. Unknown make and model. Continuing westbound. Vehicle's pit. Nicely done. Continuing westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence towards CMC. Slowing heavy. Right northbound Davis. Northbound Davis with the Mesa. Continuing northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Transition eastbound Capital. Right southbound Roylo. On your right, Victor, continuing southbound Roylo. Transition southbound Little Bighorn. We are doubled up, so don't worry about comms. Just focus on driving. Southbound Little Bighorn, holding right, southbound Jamestown. Southbound Jamestown, over Innocence, continuing southbound Jamestown. Full sending southbound Jamestown, all the way to Carson, slowing heavy, right, westbound Carson. Proper lanes, westbound Carson. Continuing westbound Carson to Roylo. Left, southbound Roylo, right, westbound. Continuing Carson, opposing. Westbound Carson to Brogue, left, southbound Brogue. Southbound Brogue to Covenant, left, eastbound Covenant. Eastbound Covenant to Roylo, left, northbound Roylo, opposing. Right, eastbound Carson, continuing eastbound Carson, opposing. Eastbound Carson, all the way to El Rancho, eastbound Carson.
Have you done work on spiking too, guys?
Continuing northbound, transitioning eastbound El Rancho, approaching Popular. Speed's about 100. Eastbound El Rancho. Speeds are right around 100. Continuing eastbound El Rancho. Potential capital block, if I had to guess. Continuing eastbound El Rancho.
I'll be on the freeway.
Hey, firm.
Capital block.
Alright, you just try and block it and or spike it, honestly. Continuing northbound El Rancho Boulevard, approaching the capital block. We'll try and get them pit before we can get there. They're stopping. They're behind us now.
On the apex.
Oh.
My.
Well, we blocked it. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You called it out. We just didn't hear it. Call it. We're gonna repair.
Continuing
It's okay.
westbound Capital. Popular.
We still blocked. We still blocked the squeeze. So good job.
Yeah, I didn't hear the spikes whatsoever.
Yeah, I didn't hear him call the spikes either. But I
Southbound Davis.
just missed him.
I'm going to start calling units to brake, please. Can I get the motor unit to brake? Can I get, I think there might be frost on this channel. Can I get you to brake as well?
Getting out.
Where are they going now?
It is red, white, black.
Capital. Crusade. Yeah, keep going.
Vehicle secured.
Vehicle 50, that's...
Alright, go to the vehicle. Go to the Mesa, right next to CMC on the left. To our left.
Okay,
We got
set us up in westbound Olympic second in.
Yeah, lock this thing down.
Upper. In lower to Innocence right. Westbound Innocence right. Northbound lower Predator.
Victor, get out the car.
Hi. Can I have
Hey.
this one or no?
No, you can't have this one.
No.
We have this one.
395 second in North Predator.
Say goodbye.
Passing red garage. Merging westbound. Stand by. Del Perro westbound towards the tunnel. Correct lanes. high lanes
Don't take anything out of the car yet or anything. We gotta be patient with it.
Off at North Rockford, right northbound at the garage. Right eastbound to the movie set, VCB.
All right, everybody on this scene here, keep your heads on a swivel. Once we make sure that the area is clear and they're not coming back for this thing, then we'll see about getting it impounded. But until then, we just gotta need to hold this down for a minute. We're not taking anything out of the car yet. We're just gonna be patient with it.
Right southbound on Ginger.
Best way Go for it.
On Lindsay Circus, VCB.
They have every reason to want to come back for this car, and we want to try and prevent them from doing that. Just keep your heads on a swivel.
I didn't know that was like an
Break, primary target, break,
Yeah,
primary target.
that's okay, that's why I'm teaching you.
In the white and color supercar, which is right eastbound on San Andreas, 22 there, north on Palomino.
Okay, that was Matilda over there.
What did you say, mate?
Left, westbound.
Or we just gotta hold this down for a couple minutes, make sure they're not coming back for it at all. Don't take anything out of it, nothing like that. You just gotta be patient with it.
It's southbound, movie star coming back over the bridge.
We'll give it like a minute or so, and if they don't come back for it, then we'll see about getting this transported.
South Rockford on the primary vehicle, merging Dutch London, southbound. Taking Greenwich. Off-road conditions up towards Dutch London, I'm VCB.
Northbound, Dutch London, going back towards Shift Docks, passing Rogers, northbound.
Nobody lurking.
Take a lot of speed on me, it's going south Rockford, northbound. Right, northbound, Palomino. Northbound through the rentals, north towards Lindsay, eastbound Lindsay.
Alright, start documenting the car.
Northbound Calais, right eastbound Vespucci.
Start documenting it.
Eastbound Vespucci still. Assault left northbound Tower, VCB.
If northbound low power, left westbound San Andreas lower, back towards Alta again, right northbound Alta.
Yeah. Victor, did you take anything out of it?
Nope.
Integrity eastbound VCB.
Right.
Sending eastbound integrity. CB eastbound integrity.
No. I'm gonna code 6 northbound.
Nothing southbound. Stand by for a little Bighorn.
We check the top spot.
Yeah, we got it. Northbound.
Alleyways parallel Little Bighorn. Left westbound Integrity Way. Southbound Strawberry.
I'm gonna get smoked.
Right or westbound San Andreas, VCB on the corner.
Northbound. Then by your left at westbound Swiss. Left south on Power. Right to westbound Upper San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas, VCB, stand by. Merging westbound Dorset. That vehicle's insane. Stand by. VCB, I think went northbound Ableton Parkway.
Code 6 in occupation eastbound.
Okay, it's working.
On code 6 westbound.
Here, give me the keys. I'll drive it back to MRPD.
I think it went. No, that was your Dorset.
Got it.
I went all the way westbound Dorset towards the golf course, nothing.
5 on Vinewood westbound Eclipse, VCB.
We have the Mesa recovered back in MRPD now.
Thank you, Mr. Maple. We'll get a report out. Just be advised, Eddie's Hydra. Expect increased aggression from them for the rest of the day. They started that. This is what it is. You know?
Wait, did they say they were gonna be aggressive?
No, just their actions got more and more aggressive, and
I kind of feel like that's typical for that call, though.
Is it? Okay, understood. I haven't actually chased one of those before.
Yeah, people get very aggressive with the
supercars eastbound San Andreas all the way
Victor,
towards
do me a favor, just
sending it like a.
Bring it outside, mark it for impound at this point, I think. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, VCB. Last seen East on San Andreas.
Alright,
It made a left. It went left. I'm VCB.
Alright, let's get back up. Let's get back up there.
Left where?
Onto El Rancho, it went left. So it went northbound. Yeah.
We have the units on radio to move it the passenger if he's in the car.
Looks like it was only occupied one time.
Yeah,
I'm not going to bother. I'm not interested in any obstruction. Not getting to the sec over there.
Yeah, they're breaking up.
Whichever one code 4 you can break off.
Okay.
Good pits, by the way. Nicely done.
We cover what today?
We'll get some gas.
Dispatch 33276, I'm on PD for paperwork.
Okay, so it's 20K. I need to swing by a bank after we get gas.
Okay.
The argument levied by the plaintiff insinuates that the defense believes for this to be the understanding when it comes to physical possession of a vehicle, when in fact we have been directed by Justice Falconer that at no point in time must the vehicle be transported to MRPD. This is not a belief. This is unless the standard, unless the standard is being changed unknowingly. This is let's fix this. Unless the standard is being changed unknowingly, this is how and will continue to be how these situations operate. This has always been the case since the beginning of the VAF legislation. Regardless of that, the argument continuously levied about, by the plaintiff that the FUTO is 3 times removed bears no impact on the decision of this vehicle's involvement. As stated in Article 1B, including direct evading after the fact, the argument articulated is
The vehicle you documented was a Mesa.
Which vehicle?
Yeah.
You mean the 1037? Or is this a separate situation? Sorry.
Victor was asking what vehicle it was in Jeep-like
looking car. Oh, that
the Mesa. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's done from a 1037 Charlie.
Yeah, this one would be the bank real quick.
Oh yeah, but sorry, I forgot.
3780. Yeah, send for over 20K. Morning, I need to stop falling asleep so early. I need to start waking up at a normal time. They did not wake up at fucking 2 a.m. It's 3780, right? 3780. Invoice. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to fucking driving, going to the driver's side. Force a habit. Articulated by the plaintiff saying the vehicles are committing a crime, which is wholly untrue and would not be possible. The same argument would mean that anytime a suspect would, for example, open fire outside of a vehicle, then use of the vehicle to flee, the vehicle cannot be VAFed.
Well, we can go back and see the evidence.
This argument states the vehicles are the ones committing the crime, which is not possible. The violent felony is being conducted by the suspects. As such, the suspect's options to flee use all these different vehicles to directly flee by entering said vehicle and fleeing said vehicle constitutes a vehicle receiving a VAF.
648 concerning 630, move Saturday back for evidence collection.
This is a Futo?
Yeah, I think so.
Attach yourself to the card. Tracker moving?
Can you take the photos?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Sure.
I'm in an interceptor. I don't know how quick it is, but I can be stationary at pillbox and monitor the tracker for you guys.
Let me know when you've taken the pictures. I'll collect it after.
Tracker traveling southbound Magdalene.
If you guys have 4 on that, because you've got 2 different cards for the same column, there's 2 on each.
Yeah, I won't be involved in the
Any projectiles? Only casings.
I'm breaking up.
Did any projectiles or only casings?
Alright.
Well, I took pictures of everything here.
Has eyes on the Futo going southbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh, there's a projectile.
Taking a left, and a right southbound Mutiny.
Alright, you're good to pick up.
Southbound Mutiny. Right, eastbound South Arsenal. Right is southbound Alta, left eastbound Davis.
That's
eastbound Dutch London
Behind
Street.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Oh, wait. Some on the driveway, too.
Yeah, and some of the sidewalk.
Northbound Signal Street. You're eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. You're in eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, passing over Cypress now, Bridge Freeway. Left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
398 630, continue northbound Elysian Fields. Taking the Del Perro split, direction of the Olympic split, staying left westbound Olympic Freeway. So continue westbound Olympic Freeway, approaching the Elgin turn.
Alright.
Should I still be attached to this, or should I detach and dispatch?
Yeah, we should go to MRPD and drop off all that evidence.
Yeah.
Left southbound through the car wash.
That's what I was going to do. I just didn't know if we should just stay attached to the car or
Out
not.
onto Davis, crossing over it, still eastbound to the south side.
Which one are we attached to?
Hi, it's actually the
Out of
Abus
McDonald's,
Cattle.
Crossing over Broad. Crossing over Lowenstein. left northbound, eastbound.
Daisy and I suppose riding together?
Wait, what's
Daisy
saying?
Daisy and Frost are riding together.
Left northbound, Little Bighorn. Left westbound, Capital. Left southbound, Crusade. Right westbound, Innocence. Right northbound, Elgin. Left westbound, Adams Apple.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Sir Maple.
What?
Crossing over Alta, continuing westbound, Adams Apple.
Were you aware of the pit changes being 100 now instead of 75?
Oh yeah, that happened like a few months ago.
The fuck am I just now hearing about this?
Yeah, it took me a
still
while.
thought it was 80.
Yeah, I thought it was 75 or 80.
Never been 80, Harvard.
Okay, that is
My head.
that is a lie because I remember specifically stating, all right, PBS authorized underneath 100, and people are like, underneath 100, it's under 80.
I always thought it was 75 or 80, not 100. And then I went to bring it up
Yeah.
to Rupert. I was like, because I asked him that chase, our high-speed pit's approved, and he said, no, keep it under 100.
Left westbound, still in the alleyway.
Well,
Immediate
should
left
be
southbound, back on the boulevard.
75.
Yeah, that happened with the SOP changes
east
that
on Boulevard
happened a few months ago.
I see it in there, report 22389, but it says Command Plus can approve high-speed pits of 100 to 120. So I'm assuming that means they have to approve it to be pit at 100. Or if they get more aggressive, they can approve it for 120.
the high-speed PIDs is over 100.
Right eastbound through the alley, coming out on.
Yeah, that means Command can approve high-speed PIDs essentially of 101 to 120. So it's up to 100. You should be pitting over 100 unless it's high speed.
Left westbound, south
Okay,
Boulevard, Opera.
because they were also saying
Left southbound,
with Victor, kind of like he wasn't pitting the car, and I'm wondering because I think that last academy I was under the assumption is 75 still. I guess up until now.
I had ample opportunity to pit that vehicle when I was at 100.
Crossing over Portola, left eastbound
But
Dorset, correction Carson.
me still thinking that it's 80 or beneath, I would like slow down a bit to try, and I would just lose the opportunity to pit.
Yeah, even in the SOPs, it still says 75 in the city.
We're VCB. Oh, right southbound Las Lagunas, meteor right westbound Dorset, VCB.
Continuing westbound Dorset,
yeah,
with
no, that's 100. Under 100.
Dorset,
I need to see if
Palomino, left
King,
southbound
is
Palomino.
King, I need to talk to King about some
I
shit.
think this car has tires. Take it. Oh god.
Palomino right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger. Immediate left eastbound through the alleyway. And Brown Garage coming out now. Left northbound. Immediate left westbound VCB.
Continuing westbound. Right northbound. Stand by.
Just hydrate, Rand.
Northbound Movie Star Way. VCB.
You get it all working with evidence to all that?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what
What
do I
report?
just put it in a, do I put it in a standard like report?
Yeah, so it won't be an incident because we don't have a suspect yet. We
Yeah,
don't have anything like that. So we make a regular report about it. And yeah,
Could have gone down onto the
I'll document
freeway.
the call.
I didn't see anywhere.
What would I label it as? Just PD document? No, just reports.
You can label it a few different things, like Futo A+ boost, or North Rockford Futo boost, or something along those lines.
Okay, that's been created. I think. I'm hitting create and it's not doing anything.
Sure, the Davis Avenue. I'm gonna go straight to the last track loop.
Can you see that? Because
Trackers
it's
updated
not
on
letting me
David
create the
and
report.
What do you mean it's not letting you create the report? You when you go create report, you have to select a category, right? Did you do that?
Would it just be PD document?
Category would be report.
Oh yeah, I selected report.
And then you put a title
understand.
in.
Yeah.
And when you hit create, it don't work.
Nope.
What? Hold on. Hmm.
She's going northbound on the freeway, Del Perro
I
Freeway.
can try close it and
Like on the eastern side.
Yeah, try doing that real quick.
I'm gonna be really far away.
Yeah, that's not let me create.
It's still not working?
No.
Yeah, I'll make it for you. It's okay.
I'm telling you, I'm convinced it's it's not good. It don't work.
Radio check.
I put it up.
Two.
I want to put all the evidence and whatnot in it.
I don't see it. I just see surgeon. The first report I see is surgeon's usual legislation.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay. That means you have some issues with your permissions.
It was working the other day.
Just try resetting your MDT.
How do?
Just think of like
Oh
reset.
yeah.
The delay between pings is very, very distant, so I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard to spot this guy.
I think I did it right. Yeah, just think about reset.
Yeah, you should just have to think about resetting your MDT.
Oh, okay. Now it's working.
It's working now, you said?
Right now I can have evidence.
Okay, let me don't use my report. I'm gonna delete my report. You make your own.
Okay.
Charlie 476 to 394, who just hung up the phone and said, "Oh, I'm dead."
Who the fuck?
You guys go and I'm
Good
gonna
morning.
Morning.
Why are you sleeping in the evidence lockup, Lucas?
I'll be,
Hey.
I'm gonna be 76.
Gotta love evidence.
Just to see what. If you want a 10 12, 10 12 real quick, EMS. Okay, it's gonna be 13 Bravo. I'm gonna 76 regardless, just to see what it was.
Hey, fam, she was off-roading with a bike, I think, and just, yeah.
She either ejected and went down because of that, or ejected and a mountain lion decided that it was feeding time. Either way, I'll 76.
Remy's luck, probably, yeah.
Oh, I fucked up my picture. I don't know how I managed to fuck up my picture, but I did. Let's see if we can squeak this one out. Take a chance.
501, I'm 23.
Yeah, fucked up the picture. Oops.
I believe she ejected. Yes, the motorcycle's all the way down the mountain. Did she? EMS, your code 4 to roll in.
Fucked up one of the pictures of the evidence.
One is landing, so
What
just
I can
bear
do
with
about
us.
that now? There's only one casing on scene anyway.
Great, that happens as a report.
All right. Go ahead and write up a statement and everything for this report. It's all you. While you do that, it should take a minute real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fill my water.
Six night is gonna be 76 to the drug sales in Mirror Park. See if I can get some pictures. I think Miller's gonna come, so if we get a couple more units.
10-5, 10-5.
398 can assist you guys.
Dispatch 464, 10-8.
To 11, 1041. Good morning.
Good morning. Anyone who just went through the drug, gonna meet at the top of the dam. Mirror Park. If you guys want to go to the casino car park, and I'll take just from the dam, and then we can move in.
Did you say casino car park?
Yeah, if you guys just stage there, I'm gonna go to the dam, try to get some pictures, and then we can roll in.
Let's see on 5, 10-12 for the drug bust, I guess.
Alright, 29, please to the casino.
Fine, that should be done.
211, 76, 34, Mirror Park.
Like, the units who respond to that A+ Futo boost, that we're chasing with tracker. Can you guys just put a really brief statement in there that you pursued a Futo with a tracker on it for a short period of time before losing it, so we can articulate hot gun charges for Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah. Hey fam, I'll do that after this drug call.
Radio check.
And
Two.
Thank you. My clicks just went really loud for some reason. It was very annoying.
Thank you. Oh. All right. First thing to say with your statement. It's all relatively good. Avoid the numbers in the actual statement.
Oh, what do you mean? Like
So, using your call
618?
sign. Yeah, using your call sign. Always use names.
Okay.
Or if you use the call sign, put the full thing.
Got you. I just thought because it says whose statement it is at the top.
Yeah, it would. You think it's common sense, but a lot of the lawyers, as well as, I mean, just something that we generally like to try and ingrain, I guess, is using names. Especially like, you're not gonna be 648 forever, right? Eventually, you're gonna have a different call sign. People's call signs change and whatnot. So then it avoids any sort of hiccups with arguments on that front. Also, I mean, you don't need to use your full name. Typically, what I'll do is I will, whenever I'm writing my statement, I'll write names like stuff like that. That's typically how I do it. Obviously, you don't have to do it that way. You can do it how you want. But if you do put call sign, I would strongly recommend also putting full name, or at least call sign name.
Right. So, that blood that we found on scene, that doesn't come back to anyone, right? Otherwise, we'd see anyone.
It does not come back to anyone. No, we do not have that DNA on file. Okay. At least it's not a complete DNA strand, so we don't have enough.
Okay.
The other thing that's important with this, obviously we'll need more statements to articulate the pursuit of the Futo for the Grand Theft Auto charge, but we'll need to also put a note at the top here for what charges are going to be pressed on the hot gun. We gotta lay this shit out clear as day for them, because people are gonna look at it and not know what this is. If they find a hot gun.
So it'd just be
something along the lines of hot gun to be charged with. Well, yeah, if you just want to hit with criminal use of a firearm, you can do that. You don't gotta worry about statements. It's a catch-all. Relatively straightforward. I do believe with other statements of people pursuing the Futo and there being a tracker and all of that being documented in the dispatch call and all that stuff, I think we could articulate Grand Theft Auto, or accomplice to Grand Theft Auto at the very least, that whoever shot this gun was on that scene for a robbery of a vehicle.
Still nothing.
But you can easily just articulate criminal use of a firearm. It's a safer bet, admittedly. Your decision. It's your call. It's your report. So whichever one you would be more comfortable pressing.
Got the handoff.
Be the one for you to list.
With white long hair.
Got you. I mean, because I haven't seen statements, I'd just say criminal use of a firearm so far. On statements are my thing.
Well, that's what you can do. You can list it as criminal use of a firearm, and you know, if people end up putting statements in later on, then you can always update that.
Okay,
if
fine. Do we
gun
want to
hasn't
start
been
the alley
located.
from the south then, and then we'll get units waiting?
Yeah, if you can flood from the south, me and Knox will flood from the other directions.
Copy. Alright, 29, I'm ready.
Start collapsing on the area now.
Sisters, I think they're not quite there yet. I don't think they're coming down the hill still.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's go.
We move in.
To make it simple, I would just say hot gun
car
charges, or hot gun to be charged with. Yeah.
Heading West Maripar Boulevard.
There you go. Simple as that. Now obviously, if you want to make it pretty, you can make it pretty. I like to make things relatively pretty. Usually I'll highlight this and make it like red. Make it maybe even bold and underline so people can fucking see it clearly as day. This is something that is important.
Yeah.
So when they open it up, the first thing they see, big red letters, hot gun, criminal use of firearm. They know what they gotta do. Done and dusted.
Southbound Alta. Approaching the Arcadius building.
Otherwise, I mean, that looks good to me.
And then all the way down southbound Alta still. Right, westbound Vespucci. Reaching Little Soul. Right, northbound Palomino.
Website is working now.
All the way past the freeway.
Try and sort my
Left, westbound.
Oh, you take pictures again? Oh yeah.
Elbarina. Try to. That website's working now, so.
Left, westbound.
Oh yeah.
Still Dorset, now Marathon. Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
You don't have to do
Left,
anything. Yeah, I can
westbound
just
South Boulevard Del
sit passenger while
Right,
I
northbound
try
through
this
the
again.
alleyways, I
No
believe.
worries. Go ahead and try sorting it out. I need to see if I can talk to King about something real quick anyway. I need to do
Alright,
some
let's go ahead.
LP shit, so
All
just
the way
hang tight for a minute.
north to West Eclipse. I didn't see what direction you went.
Okay, I will go big city.
I forgo our elevator.
Send it to West Eclipse. We can intercept like roosters.
She hasn't come to me this far east.
Must have sent it through the hills then.
76 up and at him.
Okay, Mad Wind Thunder.
Are you alive, King? Is he doing his intro? Is he doing his intro right now? He is. I was gonna stand here in front of him.
Negative height zones. Miller, did you get the plate?
No, I didn't. Was that car really quick, or is? Yeah.
I have seen a few Ferroris and they're beginning to engine swap them, so they might be becoming even crazier.
Do you know when you're chasing something and you feel like your car genuinely isn't good enough? You can't.
Place him somewhere else in MRPD.
It's like when you chase one of those progresses or something.
If I just like turn him,
Yeah, or like
if I
an
just turn him like this way.
Like that'd be fucking terrible.
It'd be a
just trying
real
to
shame
face
if
this.
someone ripped all the parts out of that, wouldn't it?
Honestly, that'd be horrendous. Probably start crying if it happened to me.
Remy, are you still? Can we get you on Innocence near Calais? We're in 38 with a motorcycle.
You jailed in, guys, you think?
Put him in the elevator.
Yeah, we can say, yeah.
Frost, have you totaled the car yet or no? Jimmy Frost!
I believe he's in a 38.
Be advised, he's an arsehole, Daisy.
Daisy, no.
Yeah, that's why he has a warrant.
Didn't Albert throw a juice box at him in 311 the other day? It's quite funny, actually.
Daisy, is it Jimmy that's in the traffic stop?
Yeah, he's talking with him right now.
It looks like a body, so I'm gonna have fuck all chance at keeping up, but I'll give it the best shot I can.
How long does he usually do clips for? Probably another 5 minutes, right? I wonder if he's gonna realize that I turned him, dude. I wonder if I genuinely wonder if he's gonna realize that I rotated him.
You have enough units for the traffic stop, Daisy?
We've got 3 units here, but this is most likely going to turn into pursuit once they go for apprehension. So we'll have space for, I believe, one more.
Oh, I could probably grab Leia's phone number here.
I'll be turning and attach.
Ah, fuck it, whatever.
Just to be advised, it's a body, so he's gonna bob.
Yeah, father, we had an interceptor-style bike, but that's unfortunate.
Tag him? On his bag? No, I'm not gonna tag him.
Northbound. Individual fleeing northbound Calais. Revision primary, I'm secondary, 5-1 secondary comms, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Peaceful. Left, 22 northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound. Eastern side of Rocket Plaza, hold on right. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas up to Holland. Continuing northbound up to Spanish. Continuing northbound up to Vital Boulevard. Remy, call it, I didn't see where he went.
We are eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, taking a left, southbound Alta.
Hey, Leia.
Cutting into the coastal alleyway.
Just hang tight for a couple minutes. I'm still waiting to talk to King. He's very focused on the construction on the roof of MRPD right now. Just read up on like the case laws for that are state specific and whatnot for varsity. And scoop in a couple one of them.
Sounds good.
Right.
My bike doesn't fit fully. Smile.
Yeah, I've got him going south towards Hawick.
Yeah, use the westbound Howard.
Traffic putting
Left,
up
southbound Lagunas.
You still say put him in the elevator? I find it funnier of him just staring at the construction. Like, this has been here so long.
Eastbound through Arcadius. Slowen, continue 22 southbound Alta, left eastbound San Andreas. Slowen, right in front of Paywall, southbound. Left eastbound into the Paywall alleyways. Left northbound coming back out to San Andreas.
Back to the door, staring at the wall.
Didn't see where he turned. Oh, I don't know. Northbound, slow
right
down.
for Selden.
He's coming out the shore break. I'm gonna wrap around. He's gonna do the little stairs.
PCB. They did not go integrity way, the part of it, Little Big Horn.
Hey, I'm gonna go eastbound and code 6 westbound. If someone wants to code 6 the train yard in case he tucked there.
He's got to be done soon, right? He's got to be. How many clips does he watch?
I don't have him a little bit forward.
He's not done. Tie his shoelaces together.
Train yard appears clear.
He said that he was going to work in the rainforest, if anybody knows where that is.
He's at 5 out of 36?
I believe that should be Spoochie. I'm not sure exactly where.
Holy fuck, dude.
I think so too.
That's a pharmaceuticals business.
Fucking put him in a helicopter, dude. I might just have to talk to him later, honestly. I might just have to talk to him later.
Are you telling me he hasn't 911 yet? Complaining?
He's banned.
Is he actually banned from 911?
I king banned him.
He's still banned for a tsunami?
I know it takes.
Nope, there it is. There it is.
Oh no, never mind.
He usually is a dirty, filthy, stinking arsehole of a red.
He apologized for using a bike. That's a surprise out of
Alright, I wasn't able to talk to him. He's really
yeah.
focused on the construction up there, but we can go back up for a little
Sorry I
while.
couldn't
Talk to him
respond, but I found the ball light
Hey,
south
sounds
on
good.
Alta Street.
Ah! I've been looking for this entire time. I'm on my way.
We cut it south on Alta Street, slowing left eastbound Vespucci.
I'm on
Left north
power.
lower
I'm
power.
here.
566.
Right eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, should I have
Left
looking
northbound
at
Elgin.
the cadet queue thing to see that I was
So you
out?
can overtake this.
You can. I think I put a thing there though.
Elgin. Merging northbound Meteor, left westbound Occupation.
Oh, I meant to, but I didn't end up doing it.
Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset, swerving in and out of heavy traffic. All big traffic.
We're going northbound Dorset, northwest, towards Life Invader, past Life Invader, now going west BDP, past Life Invader.
I wonder if he's gonna recognize. I wonder if he's gonna realize that I turned him.
Westbound. Left, southbound Prosperity. Or the left, right, westbound Marathon.
Secondary left southbound through the
So
alleyways.
I think we were on Carroll versus US when we ended up
It's gonna
responding to a
come out
call
onto Red
last,
Desert,
right?
Stand by correction.
With southbound, entering westbound, red desert, right, northbound, base city.
Yes.
Overtake me, I'll hold left.
Alright.
Copy.
Go ahead and
Right
or
eastbound.
let me know what Carroll versus US is.
I can say eastbound Boulevard of Carroll, going behind Hayes in the alleyways.
One.
Crossing in front of the ammunition, continuing eastbound.
About able to search a vehicle or the person if you believe that they're concealing something that was involved or like evidence of the crime that's occurred.
Not quite. That one's Wyoming Houghton.
Child
What we
two
went
is
over
clear,
earlier.
child two.
Carroll versus US is a little different.
Is it? I thought it was the one where you can search without a warrant if there's evidence that's
Yeah, that-
concealed with the crime.
I guess that is kind of like it's somewhat different, but somewhat the same.
Yeah.
Carroll versus US covers specifically the vehicle, not the persons.
Okay.
What are some circumstances in which you can search a vehicle?
If it's being towed, if it was used in the commission of a crime, if you have a warrant, or if consent's given.
4 for 4. All right. Nicely done. Not most people forget about consent for a search. All right. Miranda versus Arizona. I can barely hear you.
Oh, it's because we're in the tunnel. That's the one about Miranda rights.
Can you read Miranda rights for me?
Yeah, you have the right to remain silent in the state can all be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to remain silent. You can't afford one will be provided to you by the state at no cost to you. You also have the right to a bench trial if there's a judge available. If you understand your rights, as I have read them to you today.
Well, I had a feeling, I had a strange feeling that you were gonna throw that bench trial in there too. That is not a right in this state. You do not have a right to a bench trial in this state. No.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you can request a bench trial, but as per our Miranda rights, it is not listed as a Miranda right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes it easier. That's fine.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So you don't have to tell them they have the right to a bench trial. They do absolutely have the right to legal representation on that though. And if they request a bench trial, the whole thing with like bench trials, they can request bench trials, whatever. Specifically with Shift 3, the likelihood of actually getting a judge to respond to a bench trial is damn near fucking none. But we usually wait about 15 minutes after submitting a request for a bench trial. And if there's no response, then oh fucking well.
So, if they don't have the right to a bench trial, can we deny them?
No, we can't.
Well, they have a right to it.
Well, so I guess they. There's nothing written in legislation saying otherwise. So.
I'm gonna start denying bench trials and be like, well, it's not written down, so such doesn't.
Genuinely, you might be able to. It'll probably piss off the DOJ because they're gonna have to write something about it.
Good.
But like, I guess, it's. I think the way it is that it's a right, but we don't. It's not a right that we need to advise them of.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So, you know, like, we have to advise them of their Miranda rights. We have to advise them that they have the right to remain silent, and all that stuff. But we don't have to tell them that they can request a bench trial. If they want to request a bench trial, they can, and if they do, then we have to entertain that request. But we don't have to advise them that they have that right, I guess. It's not a mandatory requirement. Yeah. Good point, though. So, we're getting into the state-specific ones, which are relatively complicated, convoluted to an extent. The first one is Suarez versus the LSPD.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any of the ones.
That's completely fine. Do you want to just try and take a shot in the dark at it? Just something random off the top of your head? What do you think it might be?
I have no idea. Something drug related, possession related.
Good guess, but it is not possession related. It is in relation to transporting suspects or individuals under detainment. Essentially, it articulates the circumstances in which we can transport individuals under detainment for questioning. So, essentially, if we have somebody detained for questioning, we cannot transport them from that scene unless it meets a specific set of circumstances articulated in that case law, such as we need to be able to identify them, we need to conduct an interrogation in a secure environment, and, you know, stuff along those lines. But it does also stipulate that if they are not under arrest, they hold no... Like, we can't keep them there. If they don't want to answer questions and they're not under arrest, we have to let them go.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that was just common.
It is common sense, and yet we had to make a case law for it. The People versus Al-Saab. Shot in the dark?
Wait, I don't know if this is the right one, but I heard that some people at Academy talking about case laws, and there was one that was like if a weapon's found in, or like if something's found in a vehicle that's illegal, it's the driver's, like the driver gets charged for it basically. So along those lines.
It is along those lines. It's the right one. But it's more specific with a case of if there is not a driver of the vehicle, essentially,
It's the owner of the vehicle that gets it.
the contents of the vehicle fall on the owner's responsibility.
Okay, yeah.
If there is no suspect to, essentially, that claim of the objects can be articulated to. So by default, it falls to the driver. But if, let's say, the driver gets away and we get a vehicle and there's a gun in the car, and we don't have any way of articulating anything else in terms of possession or anything like that, it falls to the owner of the vehicle.
Okay, so in that case, would the warrant be put out?
Yes.
For the driver? Okay.
Next one is Ember Quinn versus the LSPD.
That one I have no idea.
It's qualified immunity. Essentially that if we have reason to use lethal force or it protects us from criminal charges in a case of which force is used when the force used is reasonable to the threat potentially posed. If the officer felt like they were in valid concern to use the force used. It's qualified immunity. That's what it is. The People versus Dominic Rhodes. Now this one, I'll give you a hint. It's typically, in most states, referred to as a Brady violation.
Brady violation. Doesn't that have to do with evidence tampering?
Somewhat. A Brady violation, in this case the Rhodes rule, is when evidence is withheld from the defense that has an effect on the case, essentially. I mean, even if it doesn't have effect, it's when evidence is withheld from the defense. It's not on our choice on whether or not evidence is valuable or or not to the defense. We need to provide all evidence that we have in regards to a case for their determination to make on it. We can't hold any evidence in like private reports or anything like that. If you're pressing charges, all the evidence needs to be made available.
I feel like that's the common sense one.
It is, but people are fucking stupid. The People versus Barry Benson. This one has charges associated with it.
Radio check.
Charges. I don't know. This could be maybe. Because I know in this state where there's like interference vehicles and stuff that they get charged for whatever the like original call is, but with like a compass.
If it can be articulated, yeah. If it can be articulated, we do that. This one is the aiding and abetting case law, which directly relates to like it's essentially equivalent to harboring a fugitive. It's aiding and abetting a fugitive essentially.
Right.
Specifically, aiding and abetting a HAG offense and fleeing judicial proceedings. So HAGs are kind of the equivalent to a hut, except we don't really have huts, unless we have HAGs, which then turn into bails, and then they go on bail, and then if they do a bail violation, they go into prison for a hut.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's essentially harboring a fugitive. But harboring a fugitive articulates specifically that they fled from prison. So aiding and abetting is the replacement for like essentially. In this case, what happened was McQuillan was not in prison, but he was fleeing from a guilty charge. Like he was found guilty in court and fled of a capital crime of murder of a government employee in this case.
Okay.
And so he fled, and he was aided and abetted by Barry Benson, Finley Milton, Dean Barnes, of course, Starr. And so instead of harboring a fugitive, since technically McQuillan was never in custody, they introduced the aiding and abetting charge, aiding and abetting a hag offense, or essentially helping escape from a guilty charge. The last case law we have is the People versus James Callahan.
Dispatch 207 today.
Hi. Also, I have no idea.
The People versus Callahan is essentially a sitting judge or justice can reduce charges levied against a suspect if they deem it to be a more accurate charge.
Okay. That's an easy one.
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't really apply to us though. That's more of like a judge thing, right?
Yeah. Well, in this case, it was. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of does apply to us in the sense of like, we can press first-degree murder, and they can be like, actually, we think it's second degree. Yeah.
Yeah. That would just be under like court ruling though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. What's reasonable suspicion?
When you suspect that a crime has occurred, is about to occur, or yeah, just those two has occurred, about to occur, or could possibly.
Okay. And what's that based off of?
Reasonable suspicion is based off of I guess training. Gun officers' training and belief.
Yep. Specifically, it is based off of your training and experience.
Yeah.
Probable cause.
Probable cause is basically
This fucking lineup. What is this all about? What, you have a little meeting? What's going on here?
Patrolling.
Uh-huh. Doing a whole lot of patrolling, all stationary at the same stoplight.
Well, we got a tip off that some high-level crime was gonna happen in the area, so we're just keeping an eye out.
Okay, all right.
Keeping the streets safe.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, there it is. It's a helicopter.
Yep, the helicopter. They're trying to kamikaze Leeson Square.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's gonna kamikaze the other building.
He's gonna kamikaze us by the looks of it.
I've never wished someone would do a bank truck.
Look, he's turning towards us.
He's coming for us. We wanted to take him out.
it's Channel Land. It's Channel Land. I know it's leaving.
Go get him! Go get him! No, not you. You're not catching that fucking car. This.
Dispatch 395, 38, South End.
Let's all just line up
Thank you
on
for
the...
the C20. The engine off, please, sir. Drive side down, as you know. Would you look at that?
Oh my god.
Abdul Jamal.
What's Jamal? Perfect.
Man himself. I want you to stop doing 154 east on the Spooky. How about that?
It's a fast car, man. I mean, I gotta do what I got. Damn, look at y'all pulling up. Y'all got nothing better to do?
Not at all, actually.
Nothing better to do.
Nothing at all.
I ain't shoot nobody, man. Shoot, I ain't got no weapons, no nothing. I'm a civilian, son.
All right. What's probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have the evidence to back up the crime, and you can press charges on the probable cause.
It's stunning.
You always rifle off whatever 10 codes you know off the top of your head. Just hit me with them.
Oh my god.
Any of them, off the top of your head.
47, 41, 42, 23.
What they mean as well
30,
is important.
okay. Okay. 47 is injured person. 1041 is on duty, 1042 is off duty, 10-6 busy unless urgent, 10-7 is like busy unavailable, 10-8 is on active patrol, available patrols, a 30 is a traffic stop, 23 is on scene or on location or
Got a goddamn speed limiter, goddamn use it.
like where you said you were going, basically. 76 is where you are going. A 90 is a robbery.
Alright, that's good. You got a lot of your basic pin codes down. Chain of command within the LSPD from bottom to top.
Cadet, yo, officer, senior officer,
Is King still up there?
corporal sergeant,
I think he turned. No corporal.
I don't know if we have staff sergeants.
Don't have staff sergeants.
And then lieutenant, captain.
Is that it?
Assistant chief and chief.
Okay. We do not have corporals.
Oh, okay.
And there's one rank before cadet. Technically.
For cadets.
It's recruit.
Oh. And those were two different things.
Yeah, so you have recruit, cadet, PPO, officer, senior officer, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, ask chief.
Hey.
Blips. You know what the black blips are on your map?
No.
No? Really?
No. I mean, oh, that's the LSPD units?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then the tan ones obviously count.
Yeah, BCSO. Do you know what the kind of light pink / kind of reddish ones are?
Mass.
Yeah, and there's a bright pink as well, which I don't think there are any currently on TV. A vibrant bright pink. Do you know what that is?
Wait, which one? Sorry, the bright pink.
Bright pink. Yeah, pink. Pink.
No, DOC maybe.
No, pink is dispatch / reception / PD tow.
Oh, okay.
Blue, light blue. Do you know what that is?
No.
This is the marshals. San Andreas State Marshals is light blue. Green.
Green's DOC.
Green is DOC. And orange. It's related to DOC.
Dispatch,
What?
738 East
No.
Switchy Boulevard, black in color, the Ferrari GT 1x at Aro Susi Carmichael.
Wait, was that wrong?
It's gonna be outside of
It
Alta
is not the
Street
warden,
Park.
no.
Inmates?
It is inmates, yes. So
76.
typically lifers out on out of prison with DOC.
Gotcha.
The use of force matrix. Can you outline that to me?
Yeah. Start with presence. Then it would be verbal communication, like giving orders, and then it would be like open hand, like maybe like tackling first, and then stuff like punching and kicking, which would be, I guess, close hand.
Yeah.
And
Still
then
clip watching?
non-lethal, which is taser, baton, flashlight, and then lethal, obviously firearm.
Yeah. Something to remember. It's not non-lethal.
Yeah, it's less lethal. Sorry.
Less
yeah,
lethal,
yeah.
yeah. Less lethal. These guys were robbing the micro, so.
Yeah.
No, he's not robbing it right now. I think he's just on the radio. Something like that.
Yeah.
He's definitely,
Individual operant is
definitely
going to be identified as
probably
one Susie Carmichael. I'm going to go ahead and issue a ticket. Stand by.
We'll run around our radio. Look at freak. Goes and right to the back of course. And he's locking the door right now. Still clip watching? Dude, it's been like a fucking half hour, man. Like an hour, actually.
I'm just gonna wait until we're gone. Gonna go down the road or come back if it goes off.
Yeah, good idea.
They're in a supercar anyway. There's a T20 parked in the parking lot.
Yeah. Next, DAPS. Are you familiar with how like DAPS work? How many DAPS you can get before you're suspended and or fired eventually?
I don't know what the limit is or how many you get per thing, but I know like what they are and why you get them, kind of thing. There it goes.
There it goes. That's a register.
295 Precinct 90, Bravo.
You are gonna need interceptors up here. We were in the area, kind of just driving around, patrolling. There's a T20 in the area.
690, breaking off the traffic stop. 76 to 7.
640. 640 is 23. You got an individual running into the store right now, dressed in purple. Disregard. So approaching the vehicle. Hello.
Hey, Jamal.
What did you just tell me?
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Just tell me if I go in there.
I haven't done anything.
What happened to the friend that ran in behind you after we drove away, Jamal?
He's not there no more. He's gone.
No,
he was
he's
buying.
gone.
He was buying cigarettes.
He went buying cigarettes, so you say if I go inside there, he ain't gonna be in the back room?
Another individual.
You say he ain't gonna be in the back room? Oh, there he is.
No,
oh, he's back. Look at him right there.
He's probably around the corner driving the T20.
He's right across the street.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh, I see. You guys would like to speak to the individual.
I ain't done anything, eh, Jamal?
Oh, I ain't done anything.
Okay.
Done anything? On my life, I ain't done anything.
Okay. Alright. Well, then, I think you're all good.
I just came to buy cigarettes.
Okay, that's understandable. In that case, Jamal, I think you're all good to go then, man. You ain't done nothing.
I'm
You're good.
Goddamn right I'm good. I ain't done anything yet.
You're
I
good to
don't
get
rob
out.
stores no more. That's all Simon stuff.
It's all Simon stuff? Okay, alright. Yeah, sadly we don't have anything really on him, honestly. We got here after they had already left the store, so we don't know if anyone was in the store or not. We saw them enter the store before, but we were not in the area when the actual robbery went off.
So I'm gonna get on a rooftop and stay with the camera. I'm gonna catch these guys.
W. Alright, so, when it comes to DAPS, once you get 6 DAPS, you will be suspended for 24 hours.
Okay.
Every DAP after 6 is an additional 24-hour suspension.
Okay.
DAPs have different levels of severity
Okay.
and different
It's him
timelines in terms of falling off. Some DAPs fall off in 15 days, some fall off in 30 days. That's kind of how that all works.
Gotcha.
Once you accumulate, if you accumulate 10 DAPs without any of them falling off, you are subject to a high command panel review of your employment. Now, with that said, we don't even need to do that. We are an at-will state. We can just fire you if we want to. We don't need a reason to. So, yeah. If you fuck around, you're gonna find out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on getting any of those anyway, so it should be fine.
Just something that is important with DAPs. They are intended to be used as a learning point, as a reminder. So when you do fuck up, if you get dapped, it ain't the end of the world. It's a reminder so you don't do it again. It's kind of like a slap on the wrist. It's like, okay, you did bad. Don't fuck up again. And then you kind of remember, like, fuck, I got dapped. I don't want that shit to happen again. And then you don't do it again. And you'll never forget it. I've been dapped. I've dapped myself. What have I been dapped? I was dapped for processing error, which admittedly is kind of like a unlucky sort of scenario. When the borders reopened, the only way for us to see if somebody had a warrant was to make sure we checked them across the dashboard. If we opened their profile, we did not know if they had a warrant or not, and if we were processing them, we didn't know. So I processed somebody who had an active warrant that I didn't know had an active warrant at the time. I had fucked that up. And I think I've done something else. I think I missed. Did I misfire? I don't think I misfired.
And 576. Bravo.
I think just processing errors I've made.
You've never 9mm tased someone?
I have not. I don't think I've 9mm tased anybody. Let's see. Hold on. Do I have any daps right now? I don't think I do. I don't have any daps.
Scenarios, and then
I definitely have been
ways
dapped
to try and
multiple
hide
times,
from them if they are pre-looking, you know.
I failed to take DNA 8 months ago.
Hello, how's it going? How you doing?
What's up?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Listen, I got a hit out on Espino's and Rupert, so you guys know.
Right.
Okay.
Would you guys like to buy some pizza?
No, but thank you.
Yeah. Rupert and Espino's, let them know, okay?
Okay. What's your name? What's your name? Hey, some pizza man just rolled up and said he's got a hit out on Rupert and Espino's, so you should be careful.
Wait, Rupert and Espino's?
Yeah.
Speak of the devil, Rupert. Speak of the devil.
Oh, that's gonna be from Hydra.
Wait, what happened?
Well, it's got a hit out on you and me, and it was you and me that were being vocal against Hydra on the recent call. So, if I had to guess, Hydra put a hit out on us via the Pizza Gang.
I'll be real, I don't give a fuck about Hydra. Like, they're way being private in that call.
Yes, I do give a fuck about Pizza Gang coming to kill us, though. I give a fuck about that.
I have only been dapped for processing errors. Yeah. Yeah. I was dapped. I failed to see a warrant and bolo for Dundee and processed Dundee. I called McNulty right away, and told him. And I got 1 dap for it instead of 3, because I owned up to my fuck up.
Thanks.
And then yeah, I failed to take DNA as well, and I said, okay, hit me with it. Actually, they didn't even end up dapping before that. Frost and Sky spoke about that one and said even if they were gonna dap me, it would have expired anyway. So they just didn't dap me.
Gotcha. So, just a violent felonies that we take DNA for here, right?
Yes, violent felonies, unless we can get like a warrant for their DNA.
Got you. I've been in other places where we DNA for PUIs as well.
Oh yeah, I don't think we do take DNAs for...
697 to the street race.
Should we go to a street race just because it'd be funny to show up in a Crown Vic?
The CVPIs are very helpful for street races. Like I said, we're the cleanup crew.
Alright, let's go.
I think the street race is already ongoing.
We can also post up and take pictures.
6 for the inside, 6 for the street race too. Alright, what's the start?
It started at Wild Oats. We're looking for
Stage up on Spanish and see when the cars drive past.
Is this where it marked? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that that marker location is accurate as per where the street race is actually taking place or starting from. Because the dispatch call is showing Wild Oats Drive, and yet the marker's leading us to Spanish.
What's the current active?
94. 94 Alpha.
What's the 20?
Dispatch card is showing Wild Oats Drive, but
Maybe it's Wild Oats.
the marker is leading us to Spanish parking, where the typical location as to where, usually when shit's fucked up, it shows up.
Where is
Wild Oats?
Wild Oats is out near Baytree Canyon.
39576 Wild Oats, I guess.
It's in between Baytree Canyon and Didion. No longer watching clips? Well, I will have to
Canyon
wait.
and Didion. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Yup.
It could be. This could also be, you know, wrong location as well. Entirely possible, but that's just what the dispatch card is showing.
Yeah, we had a race call the other day that showed Spanish House, and we never found it.
The location is like the middle, isn't it? So when things are wrong, it normally shows there.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's typically the location. The dispatch is showing the location where shit's all fucky wucky.
I'm gonna sit here.
Let's get someone code 6 to the south side.
Right. Well, we
Yeah, I've cleared Wispy Oats all the way. Sorry, Wild Oats all the way through to Gideon. Nothing here.
Unit numbers. How many units respond to a jewelry store?
Jewelry store is
690 just the south side.
6?
Yep. How many units respond to just a
Fine,
normal
Raquel,
pursuit
all the way
of
west
like a
to code 4.
fleeing vehicle?
4.
Yeah. A laundromat robbery.
6.
Used to be, it is 4 now.
Okay.
Fleek a bank.
That one's 6.
Yes, it is. 24/7.
4.
A bank truck.
I want to say 6, but could be 8.
I believe it is 8 if we have the units for it, but with shift 3
Alright, I sent
we
it
don't have the
from
units for
North
it.
Rockford all the way south on the west side.
By the way, there is a report that has like all unit numbers and whatnot.
Yeah, I haven't seen it at some point. It is on the SFPs too, I believe.
I think it was, yeah. Standard unit response numbers.
Join us code 6 on Off Street.
How many units are added for interference vehicles?
So 2 units per interference.
Security trucks are 8. How about Maze Bank? Maze Bank robbery.
I want to say 8 as well.
It is 8, but it is up to 12 if they have 2 vehicles that they're fleeing with, plus their 1.
Okay.
Pledo Bay. Pledo robbery.
Same as Maze.
It is not the same as Maze Bank. No, it's 6 plus their 1.
Oh, okay. I thought Pleto was bigger than Maze.
No. Although, sometimes maybe it should be. I don't know. There's probably be some more. But regardless. Art Asylum.
10.
8 to 12 plus R1, similar to Maze Bank.
Okay.
S boost.
S boost. 6.
4 plus R1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and a street race.
295 code 6, the airport, code 4.
4.
It is 4 per car plus R1. So let's say there's like fucking a bunch of people on duty. You can get 4 per each vehicle can pursue.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Wait, I think it might be it. Yeah. They come in east on Dorset, and then they slow. They go right southbound through the jewelry store alleyway, back out onto Palomino. Yeah, I'm following them. They're westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. They get Rockford, stand by. Left, southbound North Rockford. Cross San Andreas, southbound South Rockford. Left, southbound.
Chang has some plates or at least something.
I don't know what vehicle I'm on. Right, southbound onto Chicha. Left, southbound South Rockford. It's got blue headlights though.
I'm on it.
Southbound onto Dutch London. Right, southbound Greenwich Parkway. Southbound Greenwich Parkway. I've seen 4 vehicles so far. Merging eastbound Greenwich Parkway. Pushing all the way over to Exception List. Stand by. U-turning.
I think that's one of the cars behind us, actually.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't go through the jewelry alleyway, so.
We might actually be the only non-racer.
No, I think you broke off.
No, you've got another vehicle coming to you.
Oh yeah, they're coming, yeah. We're going around like the orbital. We're up northbound now.
That one might have been long.
I think I might have the rule. I might have one second.
Are they right now? Yeah, I'll say.
If I'm gonna have a Ferrari, it's gonna be a pink color Ferrari GT. It's gonna be a my 20 just above where one is. Individual with right get into it. Will be registered to the garage.
Okay, wait. You guys on the ground need to decide which one we're following. I'm stuck on the same one that I've seen.
His car, Brian Parker is smoking. It's probably a good one to chase.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Brian Parker!
20.
That's my
Is
first
Brian
plate.
Parker a cop with northbound on exception list?
Brian Parker, not Brian. Ryan Parker.
I'm trying to take pictures. You want to pull forward a little bit so I can get
like
it?
a squeeze to go. He's going eastbound through an alleyway. It's the end. There's some cars here already.
Liam Law.
Coming back out. Back out onto exception list, northbound. Northbound exception list way. Approaching the dirt jump.
I don't think they're looping.
Vehicles are leaving the area.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's following a car, I think.
Another one?
Left. Northbound onto Utopia.
He missed the corner. I don't know where that guy was going.
Yeah, no, maybe it's
Approaching
not.
Davis. Southbound Davis. Right, northbound onto the street. So I did see 2 cars ahead of this one. Alta. And then there were a couple following it as well. Northbound Alta Street, approaching the species, crossing the species. Slowing in San Andreas, westbound San Andreas, VCD.
Susie Carmichael for you.
Thanks.
Approaching senior bun. Slowing down heavy. U-turn, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
One has visual northbound Las Lagunas. Left, it's the Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Turn, U-turn, come back east.
Eastbound
right,
occupation. VCB.
Right, set that Elgin. Sending south, no brake lights into Legion, south Elgin, left eastbound. I was looking behind me.
Genuine eastbound San Andreas Ave over the bridge.
I wanna be sedated.
I've got I'm losing visual. The man is braking, continuing right southbound.
Southbound. Yeah, L1 has visual. Southbound El Rancho. Crossing Vespucci. Southbound El Rancho. Oh, they're taking the little slip down towards the canals.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm there.
They're going towards the parking lot. They're not. They're going underneath onto Elysian Field, maybe. Yeah.
I had it. He's actually stuck on the Elysian slip.
Yeah.
Completely stuck.
Copy.
It's reverse back.
Being
Reverse
nudged.
back off road.
He's going back
He's
down.
going back towards El Rancho.
Yeah, correct.
Getting onto El Rancho. Stand by. Left northbound El Rancho.
Alright, this blue and color Ferrari is clear to be pitted.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Sorry, Getch.
Westbound Vespucci, approaching Popular.
I don't think that. I wonder if that car is involved.
Still westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, I think so.
Passing MRPD, approaching Strawberry, crossing Strawberry. I cannot keep up with this thing on a straight. Crossed Alta. Turning into the red garage northbound on VCB. I'm going to go over the top to San Andreas.
Yeah, I'm coming in from the south.
I think they might be over that loop back around.
Either it's over or it's just not. It just might not be a search.
I heard above.
Yeah.
Green color energy RHA. Last seen inside red garage. I think I heard it above. I think it's inside red garage.
I'll be trying to repair.
Coming north side. It was smoking, so I suspect it is trying to repair. Can I get someone inside 7 red, please?
I don't think they'll come back around.
65.
You flag up the plates of those vehicles?
No, I can't.
I flag them just involved in race.
What's the vehicle description?
Blue in color, energy RH8, RO Ryan Parker.
It's coming out, on Vespucci, VCB.
Did it come out or no?
It's coming up right westbound.
Alright, yeah. Everyone's got visual. Westbound Vespucci, left southbound Calais. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound, no.
Be fully
Crossing
repaired.
Vespucci.
Oh, never mind. That's nothing.
Crossing San Andreas, still northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left into the alleyway going towards the skip for Del Perro.
I'm on Del Perro. Can we look for a channel here?
Disregard, he's gone east. He's left, northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Dorset. Full sending eastbound Dorset. Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
Is there a way to copy these quicker?
Into the Rockford Plaza, westbound VCB.
Is there a way to copy the plates quicker, or do you just have to write them out?
If you know whose plate it is, you can go to their profile.
Left, southbound Palomino.
Okay.
So you said Susie Carmichael was one of them, right?
Yes.
What was the last three of the plate? You can find it
Right, westbound Vespucci.
in the list of vehicles, and you can just
Right, northbound Ginger.
tap on it and copy it directly.
Northbound Ginger, right, eastbound San Andreas.
Probably the Varus, right?
And there was a few.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Grey Amaggio.
How am I?
Grey Amaggio and blue Ferrari.
B5H.
Clear to pit,
I'll do it
warm the
manually.
grey, and then it's clear to pit.
Say again?
Northbound Las Lagunas.
I do it manually because the MPT isn't loading.
Oh, yeah, that'll be problematic.
Right, southbound also.
Okay, alright, that vehicle's clear to be pitted. That gray vehicle.
Eastbound occupation with the main target. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Full standing southbound Elgin. Slowing, westbound Adams Apple, VCB. Still westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Alta Street. Approaching Innocence. Left, eastbound Carson. Crossing over.
Austria
left,
practice.
northbound
FP1 results. Let's see here.
Northbound Strawberry Ave, crossing Innocence, passing the gas station, northbound Strawberry.
Okay, all this,
Left,
all this
northbound
plates.
Vespucci, VCB.
Being West Vespucci, crossing Power, approaching Elta, slowing right, 22 there, still West Vespucci, under La Puerta, still westbound, staying Staying on Vespucci westbound.
Should we try and search this?
Northbound Palomino.
Probably just
Parking
parallel.
van garage.
Okay.
And sending up over Del Perro. That vehicle picks you at that speed. We're going to open fire on it. Left westbound Dorset.
One's braking for refuel while you guys are got it.
Westbound Dorset up to South Boulevard Del Perro. Staying left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. In the bank, staying westbound, crossing Morningwood, crossing Prosperity. All the way out to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound onto West
Russell
Eclipse
Verstappen,
eastbound.
Cash Street, done.
Rupert, almost there.
Hamilton.
Sending eastbound on West Eclipse, merging eastbound Dorset.
Hey, you can't stop.
Pete, do you want to bully this grey car, if you can, at the speed? Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Medway Thunder. All the way down to Dorset. Left Dorset.
They've already got 4 cars.
Oh yeah, they do.
Sending eastbound Dorset. Apparently they are very close here.
Do they have an
No,
interference
it's
vehicle as well?
Pillar's interference, yeah.
Taking peaceful southbound all the way to Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elta. Left, eastbound Adams. Lincoln on Adams. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Olympic. Good luck. Cars out, cars out.
Here we go.
My car's out.
Hey, bro, the primary suspect's running off first. That's not the primary target. The one that you talk about, not the primary. The primary target ran to the east. We saw a visual.
I've got a ping for raw. Could they got into that? Ping for raw, leaving west on the highway.
Yeah, keep pursuing that. That's also the message that was called on the dispatch.
Head up to
clothing.
the
We get
hill
visual
here.
of them?
Are they dumb ankles?
Wait,
Head up to Olympic, where the car crashed out.
Ping for raw, going southbound, lower La Puerta freeway.
Well, you're a little quiet, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
My car's out, stuck underneath the trailer, and I'm surrounded by these.
Are you guys okay?
Yes, we're okay. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I spilled coffee all over my, and it hurt.
As long as you're okay, that's okay.
I'm sorry, officer.
I'm waiting for an additional. I got Rupert here.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna go for tackles. We tackled the individual.
I lost eyes on the ping for raw. I'm gonna come to you guys.
Yeah, come back. Oh, it's here. The pink parole's here.
We have like 4 people on foot. Break. We have 4 people on foot at the main vehicle at the elegy.
Hey, for main suspect is trying to hop into the vehicle. It's the guy with the eagle. The eagle is the main suspect.
I'm not sure, but Rupert might be down.
The elegy's mobile again. The purple elegy's mobile again, fleeing eastbound. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. It's continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Call it.
The com that I was calling out regarding the pink parole was the same com you broke me for. We're continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Sultan might have
Taking
run
the off
Rupert
ramp
over.
to Popular Street.
Oh, my legs broke.
Right, southbound Popular, DCB.
Vehicles maintaining west into the canals.
What happened to Rupert?
Rupert is down. Primary vehicles maintaining south.
I got run over because I got hit by a car as well.
Hey, front vehicle still hotboxing. It's maintaining right.
What's this?
Continuing west, U-turn, merging northbound in the canals. I got the module behind me. It's gonna be trying to go for pits. We'll be passing on its left. It's Rennie. The primary vehicle's maintaining west.
That's not a local.
It's eastbound Capital. Crossing Popular, eastbound Capital.
Huh.
Standing all the way to El Rancho.
Huh.
Flowing. Going onto the slip down to Elysian. No block.
Yeah, Maju.
Southbound.
The Maju did break off, by the way, so they could be going for a block.
Southbound on Elysian Field. Southbound Elysian Field. Go into El Rancho. Slowing left. Northbound El Rancho. Passing the oil fields. Northbound El Rancho.
Everybody's fucking.
Still northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, Espinosa's down. How did that happen?
Left. Westbound Fudge. No, sorry, Innocence. Westbound Innocence, approaching Orchardville Crossing, approaching Popular. Crossing Popular, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence, crossing Rulo, crossing Davis. Still westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin.
What happened to Espinos?
They went up onto the freeway eastbound.
Oh yeah, eastbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the off ramp for Popular. I'm going to be UCB any second. UCB?
Merging eastbound towards Lower Illusion, so maintaining east, Lower Illusion. Sticking right southbound, VCB.
Our Rupert's car's out as well. Should I grab that?
Went into the canal south.
Yeah, if you're able to lockpick it.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be a local. It might be shared. You should be able to grab it.
Towards Aranco, 22 going. 20. Yeah, from going eastbound towards Perimeter Jump.
I've got visual. Southbound Arancho.
Can you back up?
Southbound Arancho, right, westbound Capital. Westbound Arancho, crossing Popular, approaching Little Bighorn.
It's probably going to need a little bit of a repair.
Crossing Little Bighorn, still westbound Capital, going towards Strawberry Gas. Right, northbound through Strawberry Gas. Northbound Strawberry, VCB. Still northbound Strawberry. Still northbound Strawberry, he's going to blast me. He's going towards LS Freeway. VCB. Oh, still going northbound LS. Going under the bridge.
Those Ronnie Rivers? Ah, fucking shitter.
I'm gonna stick northbound LS. I'll call if I get visual.
It might have got off. It might have got off. I saw something speeding westbound from Fiber Park Drive on VCB though. It's so dark over there. Can someone come and check off road around here, around some like bushes and trees?
Hey, firm. Somebody check off road. Somebody take the right lane off ramp eastbound Palomino. I'm sticking north end Sonora.
I'll cut you soon, Bible.
Alright, we'll bring these back to. We'll bring these to CMC. And then
Oh, yeah,
it is shared, right? Yeah, shared. Yeah, come to CMC and then we'll come back here and I'll grab Superguy.
Should be repairing the vehicle up, so I can't.
No, you're fine. Just stay mobile. Just stay mobile. I'm above you guys. Find the fighters, guys.
6523. Vehicle's fully.
Up front.
Exiting.
We have your cars. We have your cars here.
Eastbound towards Vinewood Park Drive.
Thank you.
Exiting the bowl now.
Stevie, can you give us a ride? Can you give us a ride back to the Olympic Freeway?
Can I just get my leg looked at real quick?
If you want to break off the call, you can.
You're gonna break off the call.
Southbound Elgin, crossing Clinton.
Yeah, how did Rupert go down? Okay, he needs to break off as well then.
Yeah.
Passing the old casino.
I know in 311.
Merging Mirror Park Boulevard southbound.
Can you just bring us back up to where that whole shebang was? Thank you, Stevie.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the lake. Slowing. Right westbound San Andreas. Crossing Supply Street, westbound San Andreas.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at day.
Oh, your dog. Sorry.
Okay, I didn't need that door. I didn't need that door. Don't worry about it.
Power. Crossing Casino and Las Lagunas, westbound San Andreas.
That's nice.
Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Sing the Elgin exit, still eastbound Del Perro. Slowing, he's gonna possibly take the jump down. Yeah, jump down to lower Belmont, speed. Southbound Strawberry. Crossing Integrity, southbound Strawberry, crossing disregard right, westbound San Andreas. In Elgin, westbound San Andreas. Slowing right, northbound Howard Street. Opposing lanes of travel, this way.
Right eastbound integrity, exit the Strawberry. Last so maintaining eastbound integrity, right southbound Strawberry, stand by.
One is visual south Strawberry, right westbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin, westbound San Andreas. Slowing up power, right northbound power, disregard, I think it's G.
Westbound integrity east. Onto the freeway east.
He's gonna try to do the same thing again. You gotta bump him off the trucker he's gonna hop onto. Get very close here, jump on the thing with him. Beautiful, good shot, good shot.
They're also flipped. The current target. Current vehicles northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
I'm looking up, I got you.
Current vehicle U-turning. Going southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Southbound Los Angeles Freeway back towards Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, slowing at integrity, right? Westbound integrity tunnel, this way.
Continuing westbound. The Ferrari's in front of it. They might be going to do the same thing again. It's U-turning.
Eastbound up Harrow, back towards where it's trying to do the
Ferrari's
thing.
going to try block us from following him. No, he's gone
past
past
it,
it.
he's past it. Still eastbound Del Harrow. Merging southbound, slowing, U-turning.
Oh, is this going to be signed off on? Is this finally eval? This is our first session with her. This is our first session with her. But she does have prior experience.
It's gonna block.
He's on it, he's on it. He's on the truck. Southbound Strawberry. Just CVPI things. Just the CVPI. You know, CVPI is doing CVPI things.
So, you could spike this easy. We're at Elgin now.
She's doing very good. She does have prior experience. She's on XPD as well.
Speeds of 30 miles per hour westbound. San Andreas crossing power.
Do any of the CPIs have spikes? I do not.
No.
Yeah, we're just flipped because CVPI things.
Westbound, getting onto Alta, left, southbound Alta Street, speeds of 30 miles per hour still. Southbound Alta.
I'll grab the spike since you're hurt.
Just heads up, airborne is 45 seconds.
Alright, where we
We gotta get in front of this truck. It's northbound Alta right now. Eastbound Vespucci. Oh, it's coming towards us? U-turn?
Yeah, upper power.
Going upper power.
Upper power.
Go, Elgin.
The car's driven on the truck. The truck's blocking.
Northbound power. Going towards occupation. Crossing occupation.
Push me back in.
Power. Get up to Spanish, westbound Spanish.
Oh.
Go to the side, it's to the ramp.
Westbound Spanish. Full sided westbound Spanish.
Why did nobody go up the other ramp?
Full sided. Gonna get some Mad Way Thunder, I believe. Northbound Mad Way Thunder.
Why did nobody go up the other ramp? That sounds more like she just needs a touch here and there because of how. Yes, that's exactly that, Jan. That's exactly what it is. We're about 3.5 hours away from a
Still westbound Western Cliff.
power hour.
Left, southbound
Oh.
North Rockford. Oh my god, southbound North Rockford. Crossing
That's
the
close.
That was terrifying.
Full sun in, southbound North Rockford, past the Rainbow Garage. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
They were lemmings, dude. They really were lemmings.
San Andreas.
Yeah, at the 24-hour mark, we're gonna do a power hour.
Crossing under La Puerta. Left, northbound Las Lagunas, WC. Canadian. Come back out, it's westbound San Andreas. full send in westbound San Andreas.
New shoes.
Nothing northbound Palomino, no visual. I'm gonna send it towards live later.
He full sent westbound San Andreas, and he either got to North Rockford in turn. I do not think that.
No visual northbound North Rockford. Yeah, if we see if we can go through Arcadius, we gotta call that. I'm code 6 eastbound towards.
Tomorrow you're going until then. I mean, we're going at least until the 24-hour mark.
I did not see him continue north.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. You couldn't have seen it. You're all good.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Jan. You're not wrong.
I got no visual all the way towards the vault. I'm gonna keep sending eastbound.
It could be anywhere right now.
Oh yeah, especially with that car.
I'll fix the car.
I need 77 to base bag glitch.
395-6, what's the, is it related, Bill Beer?
Rupert, do not come here.
You?
It's going to be Pizza Gang. They're going to be leaving northbound Maze Bank. I had a gun out. As soon as I asked for 77s, they're leaving. They asked if Rupert, they're on the look for you, by the way. So just be.
What's your 20? Let's
What's the vehicle?
It's going to be 2 Issies. Or like
Hey, well,
I see them eastbound, yeah, I
There's
see
2 more in
them
the glove
going
box.
southbound. 2 green atomic
Let's go to the
livery
hospital. Get you that leg fixed up. There's
Yeah.
also.
They didn't do anything illegal. They just wanted to circle and intimidate me.
There's also what, sorry?
There's more repair kits in the lockbox, but they shouldn't be. There's some things in the lockbox that shouldn't be in the lockbox, honestly. There shouldn't be any of these armor plates and these stun darts should not be in the lockbox, but they are.
I don't even think I can see
They
it.
haven't done anything. They're just intimidated. Let's keep
Can't?
code 6 in for the elegy. I'm gonna send it southbound towards Capital.
Are you sure?
I'd see a glove box and then
You need to unlock it with your F1 key. It should be on your keychain there.
Oh.
Unlock it. Yeah, just lock storage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone's back up. I'm gonna go stay sort of like the Spitchy Beach area. I'm pretty sure it sent it all the way to base 50 in Redtag because I got up to that thing on the turn, and if it set it on it straight, I lost it. I was the only one on it.
I'll repair the car while you get
Well, I repair myself, you know.
What was the all row of the elegy?
Ryan Polk.
Was it Ryan Parker? Was that the one?
Felicia?
Yeah, I mean, I have no visual. We'll just, I'll flag the plate of the vehicle. We'll just be on the lookout for a chrome in color, I believe blue and pearlescent elegy, operated by a pink shirt individual with an eagle mask. I'll flag the plate if it hasn't already been.
I think I am going to, Jan. I think I'm going to stay around and I'm going to give it a shot.
Was the main vehicle or the organizer of the street race? Because that's what it was on the dispatch call.
Yeah. Hello?
Hey, Viv. Sorry for breaking your comms during that thing. I didn't realize that you were
so I was telling you that the 4 was pulling up with the main driver for the guy to get back in the vehicle.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I didn't realize that. I got confused when I heard the comms about the
No, you're good.
driver fleeing into that floor. I didn't realize that they had
it's up to
already come
Primer
back by
whether
the
we
time
call
we
it
had pulled up
UTL.
on the scene. I thought there was something else that had happened. I thought there were different people that were running around on the ground. So that's my bad. So
Okay.
I just wanted to
Alright,
apologize
thank
for
you.
that. Yep.
All right.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Oh, he's taunting. He's taunting on Twitter.
Disgusting.
When I saw the trailer, what is just on the trailer and what is... as I said, when I saw the trailer, what is just on the trailer and what is on the server? Yeah, that's sort of, I think, what a lot of
I
people's
just realized
thoughts
I don't think
are.
you have a profile for him, so I don't even think I can flag the play. I never got it, so.
I
We'll,
don't think he's ever gotten anything on his record.
No.
Let's change that. Let's change that.
Welcome back. I need to talk to fucking King now. I actually do need to talk to King. He is... Oh, don't tell me he's not even on duty anymore. Oh, he's not. Never mind. We don't gotta talk to King. I'll fucking deal with it other thing. Yes.
Sorry.
I think it was they said, "Are you Rupert?" They didn't have weapons yet, but they one of them said, "All right, boys, surround him." 77.
Ah, Pizza Friday. I see.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
I do think we will wrap up your session here, though. Since it has been about 4 hours, it's about as long as we should be really doing sessions for, because we don't want to finish. We do need to get this repaired, though. I think.
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah, also, the only reason why I said play Rupert was because I think they would have been inclined to shoot you down if you arrived, I'll be honest. They would look directly for you.
I'll give a call to this guy, Ray Matthews.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Matthews. Calling to inquire about a repair. If you're able to do, probably about a week.
Yes, I can. I'm going to sign in and I'm going to like another person first, but I can come to you after if you want to.
Okay, yeah, we'll be at MRPD.
Ah, perfect. I need to be there for the other one as well.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah, we'll be here.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait,
I
why
will
are
pop the
they
hood real quick
angry?
so you can see how much we need.
Well, I don't know. Raided them yesterday, apparently.
Because we raided them.
God.
Yeah, one across will do. Okay, he's got to repair somebody else first, so let's go get gas.
How'd that go?
And then we'll go, and then we'll come back.
I wish we had a jetpack. I feel like we can,
Oh, Viv, you almost hit her. What the heck?
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Crazy, you sound like a band member right now.
The sunrise from June Tower is really pretty.
What else is she missing in terms of sign-offs to go solo? I missed like 90% of it. She needs to familiarize herself more with the stateside case laws. We haven't been able to see her do any processing yet. We haven't gotten any suspects arrested today. And then we just need to do like negotiations and stuff like that. She's in a good spot relatively. She clearly has knowledge and capability. It's more so just kind of making sure she's familiar with NoPixel's way of doing things and not Onyx's.
Yeah, firm, I ate that up both times.
I did it once before and it was Hydra.
I believe this was Hydra. Yeah, I saw one Mr. Arnold call. He was actively ramming my vehicle in question.
It's a warrant.
Yes, he was in he had a warrant, and not only that, he was in the vehicle that was, I think...
Yeah, case laws need work.
There was a Miko Rose that was registered
Yeah,
to
full.
Walker. I heard
Reports are pretty alright.
Is there a report for that street race that I can attach the license plates to?
No, don't bother. We didn't even get nothing from it, so we never really get anything. It's not gonna. It's not nothing's gonna come of it. No, don't gotta worry about it. We haven't seen any traffic from her. She's given us no reason to see. Sounds like it's really just server-side losses, negotiation process are pretty standard, yeah. And then, like, familiarizing with SOPs as well. So in general, while we wait for the mechanic, obviously we haven't been able to get through every single aspect of cadet stuff, but you are in a very, very, very good spot.
Yeah.
Once you kind of get a little bit more comfortable with some of the stateside, yeah, I don't think anybody's really going to expect you to have the stateside case laws memorized. But I mean, for the most part, it's all common sense, honestly. Stateside case laws.
Yeah.
Primarily, what I need to see from you is traffic and processing, honestly.
Right. Yeah,
So
did processing with Maxwell. We processed someone and they had like a hot gun, which came back to like 4 other reports that I had to process. So I did I did all that. It's just getting used to the MT and everything.
MDT and everything, yeah. Completely fair. I do not see you as remaining as a cadet very long whatsoever. All I can really say is, you know, jump in queue and get scooped up by an FTO. I'm sure there will probably be one here and there to take you, since you're really going to be the only person
promoted 625?
queuing up.
Yeah.
For shift 3,
I mean,
you're the only one. There's gonna be no, you'll have no competition for shift 3 in terms of FTOs.
That's good.
You can queue up whenever the fuck. So if you're around earlier, you can queue up earlier. You don't have to queue up now.
Do you have any sort of sardines?
If you want to, you can queue from when the storm hits till essentially now. Really, technically on paper, this is when shift 1 starts, 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I mean you're all good to go on that whole front. Just jump in queue and sort that out, and I'll follow through with moving your paperwork side of stuff all over to shift 3 if you are happy with the.
No, we don't seem to think so because they've been doing boosts and seen.
Committing to that transfer to the shift.
Yeah, that'll be a lot easier for me. So yeah.
Awesome. Okay, I'll follow through with it, and I will I'll make sure everybody else is aware of it. Okay?
Alright, awesome.
Great work today, Leia. Hope to see you around more. You'll be a PPO in no time. Just wait for this mechanic to come through and get this repaired, and then
it stopped when we started getting aggressive.
Okay?
See, it works.
That's what I say. We put our foot on their necks and they stop. So you know, it's it.
Is there any ATM close by so I can pay in cash?
Oh yeah, there is. It's in Turner's office.
Already did.
Thank you. We gotta eat him up. Ducks are yummy.
Rupert, I'm Ocean King. Don't come a little slow. There's I see in front of the car be talking to Bestie.
I paid them off. I'm safe.
Oh, have you? Okay, W.
Yeah, I paid them off. Yeah.
Yeah, there might be a shootout.
This is the chief's office
it's my
here.
solution to problems in general is just throw money at them.
He's got an ATM in the corner.
Oh, you paid them.
Should be $2,500 cash for repairs typically. That's how much one crosses.
$1,000.
20.
What?
Isn't that like your paycheck, Rupert?
No, don't be silly. No, I make like you do a long shift, you make like 25 grand a day.
You pay them 20 grand a week to leave you alone.
Correct. Yeah.
You're insane.
Worth the safety.
Wait, 20 grand a week? That's it? Is.
No, he said that's it. He must be built different one.
I actually haven't ironed the deals out. But we're gonna start the payments
Lieutenant
next
Mabel?
Friday when Caesar wakes up.
It's Leah. I can't unlock the office.
Oh, wait, you can't?
Pizza gang.
Oh shit! I guess I have keys because I'm a lieutenant. That makes sense. I didn't think that was a thing. I thought you would have keys to that.
No, I don't think so.
Do you not even see the key spot?
No.
Oh, that's a thing that you need to take a nap. Well, I mean you're heading off duty anyway.
Oh my god.
Tell me I was
I
gonna
can
get
see all the others though. I can see these ones.
Oh,
There's
they're
probably gonna be
ready,
some downstairs that you can't
it's
see.
an ongoing
It's
gang
a
war
weird
between
thing sometimes.
Besties and Pizza Gang, right? So they're probably about to pull up on Besties.
Yep.
Is there anything you
I would assume the gang would be trying to kill the group or whoever owns the pizza store, but I guess not.
TMC never around this time.
You can't franchise that. It's too many of them.
SDs all have class 2s out, and then Pizza Gang all have Molotovs out.
I'm on top of my garage and I have somewhat of an angle for photographs. Let me see. I see a Maynard Schmidt with a class 2 of some sort in his hands. I believe Jamal's on scene as well. I don't know if is he holding a firearm, Miller? I can't see.
He was a second ago. Maynard has a bullpup.
Okay.
I believe it's Lucky.
Yeah, is that the individual to his left? He's right, I guess. Yeah, and then all the Pizza Gang are just... Oh my goodness.
You know, bad fight.
Alright.
I'll see you guys later.
Have a good morning.
Hi.
Alright. 1 second, I'm just informing all the shift 3 FTOs.
Dispatch, 39576, the street race.
280, same track.
I could get one out again.
Should only really need 1 or 2 more sessions.
Is this the same Furor you guys chased before?
One of them, I think so, yeah. I think it's, the race is showing the same, like, scuff spot, so... It is indeed, there are no vehicles present.
Alright, yeah, it's just gonna be a case of driving around to find it then.
We chased one that started around here yesterday, and it was like a long one.
Did it actually start there? Did you see it start there?
Yeah.
I thought we just saw them come through there at one point.
Every street race call that I have seen, and I think I've seen about 4 or 5 now, they all ping to that location, and I've never found them there.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Sometimes we actually get the road though, like you get like a Wild Oats or something, which gives you a bit of an idea, you know?
Time to put it out.
It's gonna be the same exact vehicle as the last, so it's gonna be...
I gotta change her on the roster now.
Driving the Furor the last time.
It's
probably gonna be Arnie, I'll be honest.
If we see that vehicle, then we should target that one. If we can get confirmation that we believe that he's potentially in there.
10-4.
And 5, I'm code 6ing like Lake Vinewood Drive, eastbound, we're gonna look at Vinewood sign, etc.
Well, good night, Miller.
Hi, Mella.
Panama. Everybody on the streets for shift 3 is a good foundation. Is always good. Yes, it is.
Alright. I'm gonna start code 6 in an L1.
Alright, code 4 up to the Vinewood sign.
280 is code 6 and around the Cypress area.
I have a westbound in the hills, Marlow Drive.
I do have to do some pictures for her.
176.
Taking Lake Vinewood, appears to be Ryan Parker's vehicle again.
Route.
Do you need any more 77s?
Yes, we do.
So West Lake Vinewood, following the reservoir around back. No, still have it. Merging left, westbound Marlow. CB.
Last seen where, sorry?
West on Marlow, yeah, full sending West Marlow all the way to North Rockford. MVCB again on the corner. West on Marlow, VCB. Don't have a direction of travel. I'm assuming northbound. Sit here and wait for the next car, and then I'll know.
Say they were heading towards North Rockford Drive? Oh, you're here already.
Yeah, I'm
do
here
you
at
still have
the
any
corner
food left over, by the way?
I didn't see which way you went.
No, grab some.
It must have been north. I guess we'll just wait for the next car then.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna go north in
Yeah,
case.
I think the mechanic is
I'll take left on
over
Marlow,
there
but I
talking
see a
to the
blue
BCSO unit there.
Baror, the one that was used for
Yeah, I think
interference
that's
last
like
time, I think, but the guy's just standing on top of it, dancer.
Need food. Well, maybe.
Haven't seen anything yet on 68 going eastbound.
We don't really have anybody to boost with though right now. Ginny won't be around till later, and Sun went back to sleep.
Is there a
Hello.
chance they could have gone into court center?
Can I get 2 combos?
Maybe.
Please? Actually, yeah, 2 combos. Yeah.
Any preference?
I got
No,
two
no
speed of
preference. Whatever's
vehicles
easiest for
westbound
you.
Marlow Drive. One of them was the Pink Ferrol, one of them was the Amaggio.
Well, the pink Ferrari, have you got an RO of it?
Nope. They are
I
pretty
don't know if
miles
Josh
away.
is around. Josh might be around. I don't know.
Coming towards you, Rupert, maybe.
We might poke around.
Unsure of the direction.
There you go, officer. Have a great shift.
Still there, Rupert?
Thank you.
It's here with me now. Right northbound, Pink Flora.
Oh, I've got a speeding vehicle actually, Galileo Road. So I think, yeah. Hang on.
Yeah,
Sorry, I think I
Amika
know where they're
Riz,
going.
northbound, Tongva Drive.
I think that should be the one.
Radio check.
Sitting northbound, Tongva, right eastbound, Zenkuda Barenka. I just don't feel like I can keep up with that car. Bloody hell.
I think that's the one that. I think it's the one that me and Miller were chasing earlier with a shirt tie in it.
It's going southbound Mount Vinewood, back towards like Marlow Drive. Disregard, it's made a left. It's now northbound on Galileo Road.
You guys need another interceptor?
Yeah.
And that's 776.
Northbound Galileo, mentioned eastbound. Going towards Bayshore Canyon. Yeah, northbound Bayshore Canyon. Approaching Sonora Road. The light pink in colour of Aurora, I think I'm on. I think.
Yeah, I literally cannot stay anywhere near it.
Yeah, southbound Sonora Road. Southbound Sonora Road back towards the city. Anyone in the city still?
297, I'm working on it.
I'm a little bit behind.
It's gonna be approaching the fucking dairy farm. Past the dairy farm.
I'm waiting at Elgin.
It's going towards. You're gonna have to get a running start. I'm just to be on it. It's gonna be on Elgin now.
I do not have visual on it. I'm at Elgin and Mirror Park. Never saw it.
I think they're gonna go right and up over Marlow again, right?
I think they are going to cut back and towards.
Maybe
Oh
check
wait,
Benwell.
yeah, that's I have not seen
Go
it.
on Marlow West.
Yeah, coming towards me at speed. Try and get a running start.
Yeah, Marlow westbound. They're passing the vinyl sign now. Yeah, they're just behind you, Rupert. Just behind you, westbound. Passing you now. No, they're right behind you. They're passing you now. Continue westbound, passing Lake Vinewood. We're on the southern side of Lake Vinewood, westbound. Going northbound back towards Marlow.
I don't know what we're meant to do against it.
Getting onto Marlow now, westbound.
Be careful, there is individuals standing in the field on Marlow on the intersection.
Slowing left, southbound Milton. North Sheldon west. Westbound North Sheldon. Full sending, westbound North Sheldon, south to merge southbound. Alright, merging southbound now. Right, westbound Ace Jones Drive. Approach, southbound through a property is going to take the jump down onto Pitch Perfect. Approach towards Pitch Perfect. Turn southbound onto West Eclipse. Right, westbound West Eclipse. Left, southbound Bolingbrook.
I'm at 6:55.
Approaching Marathon. Right, westbound Marathon. Left, southbound North Rockford. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Rockford. Crossing
How far back behind it?
Crossing Palomino, southbound South Rockford. Crossing Clay, northbound Clay. Eastbound Adams Apple. Crossing also eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Elgin, east. Right, on ramp for Olympic, westbound. Flip for Laporte south. Yeah, Laporte southbound. Crossing Elizabeth southbound Laporte, approaching the Dutch London exit. Taking it. Going off-road. Disregard, no, he's going, he's U-turning. Back onto Laporte, northbound. Taking the lower route, I think, to go to Edison. No, he's not. He's on lower Laporte, coming back up southbound Laporte. Getting off at Dutch London again.
Greenwich Parkway.
Southbound Greenwich Parkway. Taking the bend to go eastbound Greenwich Parkway. It's full sending it towards Exceptionalist. Disregard.
Off-road left, northbound in the parking lot underneath Davis. Continuing all the way towards Autopia. Approaching Autopia now.
Yeah, I want us visual getting onto Autopia, approaching the dirt jump. Not taking the dirt jump, going through the parking lot.
Status on PBS?
Well, he tried to take the jump onto Autopia again, he missed it. So through the little tunnel northbound. Coming out onto Autopia Parkway.
Vehicle smoking.
Parkway. Yeah, he flipped it into a wall and tried to take the jump now to Davis. Right, northbound Davis. Northbound Strawberry. Crossing Parkland, northbound Strawberry. Left, west, right, northbound Elgin.
Continuing North Belgium, crossing down Sloane, left, westbound Synergy. Crossing Power.
Westbound Synergy, crossing Ultra. Passing Red Garage, approaching right, northbound Clay. Westbound through the alleyway towards what the fuck?
It went through the yellow building.
Yeah. See? Coming out of the now westbound. Left, southbound Palomino. I saw some weird shit. Yeah, that's southbound Palomino. Crossing South Rockford westbound Palomino now, all the way towards Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City Avenue, approaching San Andreas, slowing, right, westbound, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, crossing South Rockford. Crossing Zaka. Full sun in, eastbound San Andreas, passing to your bus, slowing, right, southbound through the white garage, we speak.
Way through
Now
to
onto
Vespucci, left
Vespucci,
eastbound.
left eastbound Vespucci, passing Peaceful, crossing Alton, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, approaching MRPD. Crossing the bridge, headed towards Popular.
How many units do we have attached to this? I'm counting 6.
Northbound Popular, merging westbound Popular towards Howick. Westbound Howick, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, westbound Howick. Southbound Lucia Street, right, westbound Occupation. Everyone's on 20% fuel. Westbound.
Too many units, dude.
Plaza, VCB.
All the way through, coming out, slow in at Castle Way. Left
Too many units. I'm breaking off.
No, continuing all the way west,
Still
sorry.
westbound Carter. Westbound Carter, getting on the Dorset Drive westbound. Still westbound Dorset. Crossing Boulevard Del... Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, full sun in all the way towards Bay City. Stand by. Left, southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City Avenue, approaching San Andreas. Slowing. Right, westbound Sandcastle Way. Right, northbound Magellan. Northbound Magellan onto the freeway. Northbound, U-turning. It's going to go into the tunnel. It's going into the tunnel now. VCB.
And then eastbound. And then east exit in now. And then eastbound VCB.
Visual. Eastbound Del Perro. All sending eastbound Del Perro. Oh my god, that thing is fast. Eastbound Del Perro approaching Elgin, VCB.
I'm at Elgin. It did not take Elgin. Oh, he's slowing for the drop.
They tried to. Still on the freeway. There's 3 Puros there.
Are you guys comfy or?
Well, this is probably the most comfy we're gonna be. We have 4 interceptors on it now.
Alright, I'm gonna break off now.
LSU Fields. And it's southbound LSU Fields, approaching Innocence Tunnel. And exit to Innocence, stand by. And right westbound Innocence. Yeah, westbound Innocence, crossing Popular, approaching Jamestown. Jamestown, crossing Roy Lowenstein, sending it westbound Innocence, passing CMC. Slowing right northbound Crusaders. Left westbound Capital. Right northbound through the gas station, measure on to Strawberry northbound.
That's why the CVPI should not be here. Respect the effort, but it's not gonna be able to keep up with the 4. No matter what how much parts are in that thing. No matter how many parts are in that fucking CVPI, it's not gonna be able to keep up with the 4.
Slow in right eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway. And eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Closing lanes of travel, approaching the exit to San Andreas, stand by. It's going to take the jump down to Popular potentially. If I'm jumping down to Popular. Onto a box truck.
Again?
This is not great.
Okay, never start. Getting to the walk around.
I have a ramp. I used my ramp. It fell off the box truck.
I'm on the semi-truck.
just wedge my car under their fucking wheel. Knock it off.
Underneath the freeway, passing the Strawberry gas station, maintain it southbound, crossing Innocence. Passing Mosley's, continue southbound, merge onto Peace.
Blue Ferrari interference.
Slow slowing left eastbound Utopia Parkway. Maintaining eastbound Utopia, we're doing the underpass loop. We'll be facing westbound here.
So where?
Utopia Parkway, just below Maze Bank Arena, continuing westbound. Maintaining westbound Utopia Parkway, continuing west underneath the Spaghetti Junctions. Facing southbound Utopia Parkway, 22 cutting west across the grass towards Dutch London Street. Onto Dutch London. Now onto the freeway, northbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking it the lower La Puerta. Northbound Lower La Puerta Freeway.
Damn.
It's underneath Adam's Apple. Sending it northbound La Puerta. Slowing by Red Roger, I think. No, continuing right eastbound up Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, fuck.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Yeah, that's probably took the exit for
Elgin. Elgin right, south on Elgin. Elgin, southbound Elgin.
Cross the San Andreas.
West, eastbound, Mafuchi. RPD. Right exit there, underneath MRPD to the Little Bighorn. Right, south on the Little Bighorn. Right, up to Olympic. And west, round Olympic.
Big ass truck.
They're stopping in the middle of it. They're dropping down. They're getting out. Oh no, they're repairing. They're repairing Olympic in the middle of the freeway. There's also a red Fury as well. Now cover him.
Oh, Echo. Oh, be careful the right
They pushed him into the other. They're running their own guy over.
Someone try to get out and
working on it.
Now,
nope.
Be careful you guys don't get run over.
I'm checking cops now. I'm gonna start beating you.
He's getting back in the car. He's getting back in the car.
Do you know whether that is Donald Trump?
It looks like it. Yeah, he's not masked. It looks like him. I think it is him.
He's run over an officer. An officer down. They just run over an officer. They're eastbound Olympic freeway.
There's got Rupert on the car with him.
Let's stay on the train track.
Oh, they're staying on the train track. They're hitting the truck. They're still backing up. They're going forward again.
You're in NoPixel.
They're racing again. Eastbound. A little bit hard,
I'm
dropping down.
pinned by this fucking truck, so I'm just kind of hanging out now with this fucking lard ass truck.
Hey.
Not on Little Bighorn.
I've got it on button.
North entering Saturday, west on Saturday. Entering Southern Total VTB.
Full sending it. Didn't go on the highway, they've sent it up. Round towards up
Taking the right, northbound Alpha.
Do you have a unit with Rupert?
Still continuing northbound Alpha.
65.
Well, on the ground. Whether like Rupert sort of walked in front of him as they started driving, or whether they deliberately drove forward to run over.
It's kind of just like chaos. It wasn't.
It was chaos. I don't think it was an intentional run over, but.
We're northbound Beatty Canyon Road.
The games on sale, seeing 20-30% off. They're still $50, $70 at those prices.
Continuing northbound Beatty Canyon. Staying left.
Yeah, they're just so fucking expensive, man. Everything's so expensive.
Next instep will be Snore Road.
Probably gonna go south on Sonora Road. They did this last time and they outrun.
Yeah, I don't think that was deserving of an alpha, honestly.
Continuing northbound. Joshua. Continuing eastbound on East Joshua Road. Vehicle is slowing and U-turning. We're westbound on Joshua Road.
They're gonna come back towards Sonora and 68. They're not on fucking purpose because I had to fly over the mountain.
I should meet him at the intersection.
Yeah, they're almost there.
Almost there. Right. Oh, disregard me trying to shoot. There's something you in that town, Chester Road.
Yeah, by the
West,
Redwood.
eastbound, Route 68, entering Harmony. Continuing eastbound Route 68, in front of the old gas station. And BCB. Info sending Route 68.
Chris and I are gonna go north on the freeway.
Just kept going across the Sonora Road, or Sonora Way. I'm gonna check Palomino freeway.
297 northbound Sonora Freeway.
The windmill car maybe?
Possibly.
Sorry, to check brake speed.
They're not going Sonora Way.
They didn't get a full repair off on that Ferrari, so they might still be trying to repair it all the way up. But,
Someone checked like the prison and stuff. They could have turned into the prison.
Went through the prison car park. Could have went. They could tuck behind like the purple dinosaur, maybe in the, maybe inside.
Blue over there? I didn't see it.
Code 60, the other neighbor.
oh well. That fucking truck just kind of like sandwiched me. We were just kind of like hugging a little bit on the fucking railroad. I would rather keep playing the same games I've been playing for 10 plus years. They're just better than the stuff they put out now. Yeah. Damn. Rip.
L1 flew over Palomino Highlands, went back northbound on Palomino Freeway. We checked the gas station, the Loose building, we're checking the quarry now.
Bear Park Lake, by dams, can we catch?
Whoa. Yeah. Fixed up my heart. What the fuck? Why does the C7 do this in bushes, dude? Why does it wheelie like this?
Feel like they're long gone.
Most likely, yeah. And they tried to do the same thing with the truck, and I just kind of drove under the truck with a C7 and they fell off.
Just really my way through it.
Alright, how much longer do you want to keep posting it
Good to just call it UTR. A while already.
No one's gonna interview.
Ready today. Okay. been treated?
Dylan is responsive, he's getting treated now. Rupert is currently unresponsive and unconscious.
Alright. I need more haircut. I need more repair kits.
I just had someone scream help, help from a white and colored casco. But I don't know. It didn't seem like a real cry for help.
Oh, my fucking, like, hamstring is hurting, dude. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I was trying to stretch it now.
Lima 13 from Alpha 66.
13, stand up.
Need another ambulance, please.
I'm currently on a scene with a 13.
Firm.
Oh, man. I feel like I pulled a hamstring, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's like... It's just like a steady pain. I don't know. I haven't done anything.
Alpha 66 from 625. Alpha 66 status.
Okay, EMS have gone into the shots fired over at Vespucci and Palomino. Can we get units to go over there, please?
Yeah, 29776. I think there's a 32 call on the location of that EMS.
EMS from PD.
Ended.
PD from EMS, sorry, I'm having a little moment. I need a 77s immediately at my location in Little Seoul. There's Molotovs and a plastic.
Yeah, there's an active gang war at the moment.
Yeah,
it's not gang war, it's pizza gang, and they
the gang war
and they started afterwards.
Are you? Where are you at right now? Are you safe over here? Okay, you're safe over here.
I'm covered around the corner from them. Half of them are in my ambulance and half of them are on the floor. And there's 3 individuals, one with a class 2, one with a Molotov, and a guy in a red suit.
Yeah, I have visual on the individuals. I need some 77s here. It looks like they're taking, I think, probably the people that you were treating. They're loading people up.
Some in the ambulance, and then there's the ambulance is full, and then there's 3 out.
Yeah, it looks like they're taking
9.
It looks like besties here.
Keep bringing the patients to
They're...
them.
If you want EMS to come here, you need to make sure all those guns are away. They were here, but people started pulling guns.
Nobody has guns.
Okay, EMS, you're clear to roll in. They have no guns out. They put all the guns away.
No harassing EMS bosses. Nobody has any
Okay,
guns.
all right. There was guns and stuff going on, so the EMS hit. That's what they told us. So that's why we're here.
Oh! Just bringing the people for the treatment?
Yeah, they're bringing the people
Who
over
had
to
a
get treated by
Molotov?
EMS.
Nobody had no Molotov.
Nobody have no Molotovs. I definitely have no Molotovs on me.
For sure.
The fuck?
Can you guys take a patient? What the fuck?
What?
You guys take?
Hey, get your fucking jalopy out of the way. Get your fucking jalopy out of the way. By the way, I am not ready.
What you
Here, let's clean these wounds.
EMS, you have 4 inside of the ambo by the looks of it.
Yeah,
I have a full ambulance. I have 6 or 7 in there.
Oh yeah, there's 5. There's 5 in the ambo plus the 2 you have outside by the looks of it.
And 1 in the seat. Yeah, I have a mini MCI here right now.
Helen, I'll be there in just a second. I just have to get rid of
I always love hearing you yell that, Papa John. It's my favorite thing I ever heard you say.
No rush, you're all good. Okay, right. Saline IV going in, sir. Can you tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain are you in? Oh, what do you mean you can't? You can't feel pain? Do you know what? That's a good thing then. I don't need to give you any pain meds, do I? Right, O2 mask going on now, sir. Nope. And then we're going to the other guy, and then we can get you both in another ambulance in a second. I'm missing someone. Hey, Miss Rita, did they steal one of my patients?
I have no fucking clue, probably.
But there was 3 here.
No, they didn't have space in the ambulance, so I think one of them took him to the hospital.
Oh, I've got another ambo coming. It's okay.
Yeah,
let's clean some of these wounds out for you, my darling, and then we'll get you all moving once my ambo gets here.
Hey, did you see the East Side Pizza chain gang?
Sorry, what?
East Side Pizza.
If only we had our pizza pocket EMS.
No, we're called the same.
Okay, right. Saber 13, I'm going to just load these 2 up in a police car if that's okay with you, and we can get out of the area.
I can take. Yeah. Yeah, I can only take 1 if somebody else wants to take another.
You can just put them
Or
both in the
we can
suit,
put them both
Jay.
in. Yeah.
Nice. I'm just
look,
putting
I'm
them in the
gonna twat a new
closest
one,
car
too.
possible.
Going in with Bilbus.
Boom.
There was a 3rd one somewhere, but I don't know where he is.
East Side Pizza gang.
It was all peaceful until... Oh.
Pizza gang.
Callan, thank you for
Put
follow.
in
Appreciate you.
love and then we'll get you there.
A little bit of everything.
Oh, I know. I know. I know I'm going to be very busy. It's why I came back on duty. EMS is ready to roll out. 76 CMC with 78947.
I think we're code 4 here at the Los Soldados. Get the break off.
I had a head pop and all of this just started. How quick was that?
Quick! Apparently everybody rolled in with like Molotovs and everything, but they were just bringing patients over, so.
I
All right. It's 11 a.m. now. We've got 12-1, 3 hours to kill till the Onyx update. 2 hours to kill till restart.
I arrived later. I head popped. I don't know what's going on. Are they arrested or is it just 47s?
Just 47s.
They're just 47s at the moment. Like, they've all been well behaved, it just got a little out of hand towards the end for some reason. Thank you for the assist, PD. I appreciate it.
We got you.
Opal Sag that we took her cadet. So like 6 hours till shit starts not being broken on the update if we're lucky. Should you wait until tomorrow for the Onyx update? Because I'm going to assume there's going to be some technical issues that's going to need to be cranked out. I'm thinking, Rain, I'm thinking. I know there are going to be people from the Bastards that are going to be getting on to try tonight. That's why I want to try. That's why I want to get on and try. I know that Owen's gonna be around. I know that Jack is gonna be around. Debo might be around, and I think I'm just gonna fucking send it and give it a shot. Worst case scenario, shit's broken, and we just come back to NoPixel. Honestly, well, like worst case scenario, shit's broken, and we just played Ronnie. Plus, by the time you might get on, some of the crim stuff might get figured out, and you don't have to guess how crim things work. I'll say nothing other than I'd encourage day one. The other reason why I do want to give it a shot on day one is because I know that people are going to be interested in to see what it is, and see if it's good. People are going to want to see what is actually in game, what the update actually holds, and part of me does kind of want to try and figure some stuff out. I kind of do want to try and figure out, you know, what's going on, how shit works and all that stuff. I wanna poke around a little bit. I wanna explore. We do have Prio on Onyx, which is another reason why I want to give it a shot. You know, I have that prior. I want to use it. And you know, I want to play with the guys again. You know, where everyone's giving it a shot again. We want to see what's in store. I'm gonna take it. Isn't nothing. Opal just said, "Don't let me catch you on these streets, Maple." Hold on a second. Hold on. Square up. What fucking gift do I want to use? Oh, we're gunning for Tree Boy? Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here having aneurysm because I can't fucking draw hands. Embrace the RPS, I don't wait for it to be gamed out. Imagine that the bastards make a return to Wild. Never happening, dude. As far as figuring stuff out, Opal is great. Opal gunning for Tree Boy. No. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna end up touching Red Dead RP again until Outlawed. Which, sad, but, you know, is what it is. I don't know, man. We'll try a restart. We'll see how busted everything is. Red Dead 3, yeah. It's been a minute since I've gotten on Onyx, dude. Like, I haven't been on Onyx in months, man. All my shit on Onyx is probably fucking expired and busted and everything, dude. Last time I got on Onyx was to check if Maple got reimbursed for the fucking case law or for the fucking double jeopardy he got charged with, and he did. It only took 6 months to get a summary judgment case filed. for fucking double jeopardy. And wait for you to press the wrong button that you memorized here on NoPixel. Which one? All of them? Because I'm gonna hit K instead of I for inventory or some shit again. Shift and control, all the buttons gonna be wrong. I don't even remember how much money Maple actually has on Onyx. Pretty sure he's got a couple thousand. A couple tens of thousands, I think. I don't remember.
What, 576 to the latest 37s?
Do 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 do.
37 Wednesday traffic.
So probably.
Gonna be like Ember.
Looking for like a penumbra.
Be like Ember, who went back to Wild after playing NoPixel, kept ragdolling because inventory and ragdoll are same button on different servers.
What are you calling out?
The 37 call on. It started at Bay City, but it's out San Andreas, so it's on the move.
One might be a route, right?
The San Andreas one might be a move, but the other one is definitely moving.
Dispatch 322, I'm going to 76 over to the shots fired. It was about 3 minutes ago, but it was at the Innocence train station on Calais.
It'd be long past out when you go to Onyx. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. I need to eat something. Lucky, I might order food for the meeting tonight. That's I'm gonna back you up over at this 71. Good.
Let's have a look.
That was almost really bad.
23 and 37 odds in a
395 City.
We got some people responding to shots fired at the gas station on Calais, and then one call for suspicious. And located.
What the fuck those cars doing, dude? Dude, this local is actually suicidal. Oh no! Time is it? 26:18.
Shots fired, Elgin Olympic. I can hear auto.
Vanilla Unicorn looks like.
Tweeted out saying that Vanilla Unicorn is there, so I think they're trying to rile up Betsy's and Manor, I guess. So they're probably shooting over that now.
Yeah, I can hear gunfire going inside the VU, I think.
Yep. That's why they're boring.
Margarita and Little Caesar.
Got a car out and a downed individual on my location on Elgin.
AC is nice. AC is very nice.
road. Yeah, 10-4. There's a vehicle. Looks like it's a down individual down on the road. Like I think that guy just crashed and ejected.
76 MRPD up to processing.
Wait, did you guys see the casings here?
Oh no, I didn't see that. Projectile. Okay, perfect.
It turns out this guy just ejected from his car. We are make shots fired from the rooftop. Female class 2 on the roof of the VU.
Shots fired at you or just the generator?
At the besties, by Pizza Gang.
Enough units to break this up?
I don't think so.
We have 4 currently here. Take a...
I'm gonna
It
send you
looks like
60
they're going to
guys
be
now.
holding out on and inside the VU.
I'm sending 60 guys now. Assist.
The larger gentleman with a white shirt just off the roof to stuff on.
Yes, you can see them running towards Strawberry on foot. They're grabbing a box truck from the back alley. And leading in their rear says, I don't know where the shooter is. The shooter was dressed in all black. Don't know male or
One
female.
running on foot right now, just 3 on foot actually. And then the 3 also.
We have 5 units on scene. It's your call, Rupert. Your scene.
Yeah,
Wherever
the problem is I can't identify the one with the shooter. This is the only one I've seen with the gun. There's one in all black, and I can't see them anymore. So
They got in the back of that red box truck, by the way, Rupert. Hold on
one in 10-4. Then
There's
we'll
one more getting in there.
understood.
Up in GSR, if you want.
Exactly. Let's detain and look for GSR if possible.
Let's roll.
Box truck.
Yeah, box
It's
truck.
the individual in all black in the box truck. That's the one we're interested in.
What's up?
Hello.
You said it was a female, wasn't it? In black?
I just got here. I don't even know what happened.
There's a female in black. Just hold tight for me for a second, man.
Okay.
A female in black in this Brioso here.
That's the one we wanted to take.
That's the one.
I just got out of the hospital.
All right, not you, sir. The lady with you.
Could be female all black.
We need to detain her and GSR test her.
Why?
Because she was is believed to have been involved in a shooting. So just step out of the vehicle, GSR. It's what?
Somebody ejected from the car.
Okay.
Then I witnessed someone in all black shoot from the rooftop with a class 2. So listen, the lady in the passenger seat.
It's her birthday. Show me your ID.
What?
So you said it was a female dressed in
It's
all
my
black?
birthday.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you.
Congratulations. We still need to.
5, you're 20 bucks.
So, Matt, what I need to do is pull over. The lady's going to be detained. All right, just for GSR test. If she's, and then if she's positive, we'll search her. If she hasn't got a weapon, she's free to go. All right. Just pull over to the right. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, it would be quick and easy. No?
GSR test, I search her for a weapon. If she hasn't got one,
Alright, I'm gonna pull over.
Thank you.
So he's gonna pull over.
Thank you.
That's where he's gonna break off for now. If it escalates, I can reattach.
Thank you.
Can I get one of you just to cover me?
Hey, engine off, please. Ma'am, step out of the vehicle, please.
Hey, miss, just gonna get you to come over here and GSR test you, okay?
The what?
I just need the female to hop out, so come over here so I can GSR test her, unless she consents
Yeah.
to a search.
Give me a second. Oh, I'm getting. I gotta go make this delivery real quick.
No, don't do it. No. I don't think this is I think we need CVPIs for this. I don't know.
661, can I dodge? In secondary vehicles moving north on the Elgin.
6-1, there's a big spider on your car, by the way.
There is. The target is in.
It's sexist, so you guys are detaining only female.
What the fuck? He's calling us sexist, apparently. We're northbound Upper Power. We need CVPIs on this. We do not need interceptors at all on
Yeah,
this.
CVPIs, Taurus, etc.
We're southbound towards Mace Bank. Oh no, I know what's about to happen.
They're going up on top of the bank.
They're going up, yeah.
Yeah, so am I.
You said you had confirmed class 2, right, Rupert?
Well, that's what I saw, but I don't know if it was her or not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, Mr. Madden, you're detained for GSR test, okay?
We're on the elevator. See you later.
You're going to be detained for
What?
ding dong.
Oh, this is guys. I have a bad feeling about this, guys.
Ding dong, ding dong. Dude, see, we're bros.
Nobody's holding you up. No one's holding you up.
With the two officers has gone up.
We're searching for the female up on top of Mace Bank Tower.
Just looking for the female, yeah. I don't see the female. I don't see her up here.
That's right,
Yeah, these other males are nothing to do with it. They're not detained. Okay.
What are you guys doing up here?
She may have gone to a different. Is there a different floor?
What was the reason we were chasing
Let me
these
go back
from?
down.
Are they the shooters?
Correct. The female is suspected of being the shooter.
Oh, he just jumped! Oh my god, he just fucking jumped. He's dead.
One of them just jumped.
Oh well.
Like off the building?
Yeah.
I think they've got parachutes.
Oh, that would make sense.
One of them came down into his vehicle and he's jumping.
Yeah, we're looking for a female that was wearing a black leather jacket with a brown hair and a bob cut. With like a orange shirt underneath the black leather.
There's one landing by the old PDM. He's gonna get into the box truck. There's one landing around the VU. I don't see that one.
There's one parachute over Power Street. It's gonna. Yeah, it's going towards a box truck on Power Street.
None of these were the ones that you were looking for.
It's just
Pretty
the
much
female in black. It's just the female in black that we're looking for. She's the only one that we want to detain for GSR
She
test.
wasn't on the tower at all.
I didn't see her
I
up
see her
there.
up there. She must have jumped off.
The VU. One landed at the VU. I don't know who that was.
The shirt individual with the white shirt and that cheese shirt.
I don't see her at the VU, but
You see that box truck chick if she's in the passenger seat?
she's not in the passenger seat. We'll just call it UTL. Look, they'll show up again very soon, I'm sure.
Okay, call UTL on the shooting from the U. I guess for the backup then. I mean, we tried. I don't know. Parachutes off Mace Bank Tower. I'm going back in time a little bit, I think.
Back real quick. If he gave Chuck E. Cheese a lift, I'm afraid he's gonna get shot.
Oh, Rupert, are you in an interceptor right now?
He is, yeah.
I think Rupert and I have stolen each other's interceptors.
Yeah, where are you?
They swapped
By,
interceptors.
VU. We'll call that UTL, guys. Code 4 can work. It is what it is.
Guys, I can talk on the radio and repairing my car.
What?
Tracy.
Let me see. Oh my god, I can't do it. Mate, that's amazing.
Holy fuck, dude. It only took a year and a half. It only took a year and a half and us bitching and moaning. It is the simple things, man. NNS, one of the best changes NNS has made. Dude, NNS has been making absolute huge changes to make things just generally better for quality of life on the server, and it has genuinely made such a notable improvement and difference on everything. It's been really awesome.
That box truck's outside TMC.
If you still sleep, there's someone sitting them.
He fixed local toes blowing up for no reason at all? No, that sounds like fun. 297, 10-7 MRPD for criminals.
576 MRPD, the fastest surveillance evidence.
I go washroom mode, washroom mode, washroom mode. Maybe next will be locals not trying to murk cops in the middle of chases on a regular basis. We're waiting. That's already something that was being pushed. I think Nike's just waiting for it to be accepted by 5M. I don't know why the fuck I hurt. Burr. I don't know why the fuck my my hamstring hurts, dude. Don't make no fucking sense to me. Don't make no fucking sense. Don't make no fucking sense. Wait. I gotta go downstairs. Loki's still kind of waiting for Maxwell as well. If she's getting on duty. That means we don't do push-ups and sit-ups and burpees? I mean, 10 bombs are planks. I decided to do something different with planks. Give up on drying a hand, just place a convenient place plant pot in front of it. Smart.
Can I get 77s, please? TJ, Theo Jackson just pulled a Molotov through me, seen your buns gonna take off.
7776.
65. Got his hand with him or something, so.
377.
In an elegy as well. Taking off eastbound San Andreas. Red garage, holding left, northbound Las Lagunas.
297 secondary, northbound Las Lagunas, holding left, northbound San Vitas, and continue northbound San Vitas to a Milton northbound. Move northbound A Milton Parkway, approaching Eastbourne, 250, 50 hard. Facing southbound, U-turn southbound A Milton Parkway. Is that Penny on the property?
Okay, let's say by name of Parkway merging Las Lagunas. Right, step by Las Lagunas, passing Arcadia's building, holding left immediate right for step by peaceful, approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Rule Street, approaching Power, over Power, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Nicholas 50.
Your car might be out? I think he's out.
Make TJ the primary. TJ the primary time.
Careful, he might have another Molotov.
No, he has a Molotov.
Grandma,
for sure.
can someone else get out on foot? Someone else get out on foot. Stop driving. There is a suspect.
I need a repair kit.
Hands behind your back. Oh, that's awkward.
That's another woman.
Next.
See, he's throwing a repair kit to his grandma.
I'll go back to
She's grabbing the repair kit. She's going to repair the car.
I'm gonna put this wrist to your ankle, TJ. Wrist to your ankle.
195. We got TJ in custody.
I did not recognize.
Wait, isn't this James Randall's like mother?
Grandma resisted.
Alright, only 2 people chase them, please. Only 2 people.
Ma'am, do not repair.
Oh my god, you might need to taser. You might need to taser. Oh god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! 195.
Oh.
Good job, guys. We got them both. Nice.
Right, let's get her out the road, Dylan. Get her out the road.
I'm getting out the road.
So, take it over to the other triage.
I think she may have just fainted.
We'll document the car for you.
I think she definitely fainted.
She fainted?
Units for PD.
You need medical,
Ma'am,
1052's at Legion Square. We have a geriatric 95.
A776.
What'd you know, TJ? Molotov.
Oh yeah.
Molotov. You see that? See?
The hell? Is
TJ,
that a joke? What the hell?
You threatened to Molotov me, TJ. If you didn't do that, I wouldn't have called it and I would have pursued you. You know that.
The hell, Ray?
Hey, has to be it.
Do.
I hope you don't do that, but if you do, TJ, the response will be much more severe than what you've got, okay? You understand, TJ?
You ask why he carries his jewelry box around with him.
6623.
Yeah. What? You just.
Hey, TJ's grandma, how's it going?
You need medical, and I'll read him his rights and I'll ask.
Your pace. Were you tased?
Right.
She has a taste.
Right, I'm gonna request a tow for the vehicle. It's just reckless evading, right?
Yeah, I don't want to back it.
I want to shoot that heli so fucking bad, dude.
Just to make sure that it's okay and there's no electrical circuits like going all right.
I want to fucking shoot that heli so fucking bad, dude. Oh, is that Maxwell's crib? Well, I guess I'm not talking to Maxwell today.
You are, I reckon, a Nurse Joy kind of person. Here we go. Alright, let's put that on there. Okay, right. What I'll do is, oh no, you're so nice too. What we'll do is I'm gonna check on TJ, make sure he's okay, and then if it's okay with you.
Okay, I don't know what the hell he did, but they chased us because of his dumb ass. All right.
Okay, I will tell him.
It's true. It's true. It is his dumbass's fault. It's accurate.
It's always TJ's fault. I know this.
Is there a report up so I can...
Once I've checked on TJ, we'll take you to the hospital, okay? Alright. Hey, TJ, sweetheart. How's it going?
You were trying to repair the car, ma'am.
You were shouting, give me a repair kit.
Here, why the hell would I stay here. He's a dumbass with a shabby chic candle, not me. I'm not stupid. He's stupid. That's why he's got
Wait,
one
what do you
arm, 'cause
call it? A
he's
shabby
stupid.
chic candle?
That's right, it's a shabby chic candle.
Can you just have coffee so I can, like, cuddle real quick? Give her a hug?
Now you can hug my titties.
What? Huh?
How am I supposed to do that? I can't hug her without
This
my
my
arm.
welcome back from my cruise, DJ. Get me arrested for your shabby chic candle. I'm gonna slap you in the face. Come here, whoop-ah, whoop-ah. With these titties. Come here, whoop-ah.
Ow!
Oh my god, man, she got some swing on those things.
She's got some swing on those hands.
She got some sag she can put to work.
You want to go away now, TJ?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Okay,
sure
now-
shabby chic gets up your ass, alright? Get the hell away from me.
I love TJ's drama.
Oh man, that is a domestic. That is.
Well, she's gonna like me when I give her an AK.
I mean, I like that.
So I stayed on duty late tonight because I wanted to talk to King about that senior report, and I wanted to talk to, or not, the command report, and I want to talk to Maxwell about the command report. Both of them are on crim right now. I'm gonna be getting off probably around a restart to go to Onyx. I'm gonna go to the meeting though. Go to the meeting.
I'm gonna load it in 76 to MRPD.
Break
No,
loose,
I'm not.
alright?
No, I'm not breaking you loose.
Alright, okay.
I'm getting your
Alright,
pacemaker checked.
76 CMC for that 95.
Yeah, that helicopter's hovering over Vanilla Unicorn.
Bevan, do you know who Nicholas the Moon is?
Right, I'm ready when you guys are.
Somebody stand with the car.
Just stand near them and try to call King and mumble out loud. Damn, I hear that. Maybe Maxwell? I'll try calling her.
What? So Nicholas, what is that? Nicholas Simone's heli?
I'm not sure. It's currently hovering over V.
It's hovering over the VU.
I'm watching it right now on Adam's Apple. It's like above the VU.
Oh yeah, look at it up there. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and get up and see if I can.
Hateful man, I can't understand a word you're saying.
Sorry, I'm hanging back tonight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and get up on.
Hanging back.
I'm gonna try and get up on this building here and see if I can get visual on like the pilot.
The vehicle's now goes south. The helicopter goes southwest now.
Hill number 2 Maxwell Miguel Almerion.
Yeah, I don't see it no more.
Yeah, it went southwest towards the scrapyard.
Yeah, it should be around Little Seoul right now. He's on ATC it is.
76, 31 else is to north of you.
It's just come back from Little Seoul now. It's currently over Olympic.
Oh.
501 and 76 to the scene of that lot. That Yamaha is going to be stolen goods right over. If unit can't have to go collect evidence.
Stolen what?
Stolen goods.
Stolen goods. It's going to be a vehicle that's it's going to come up on the GPS as a orange bullet, and it's going to be quite. It's a way better tracker than the blue.
Incoming scan van.
10-7-76. I feel like my mic moved. Hold on.
They're usually interceptor worthy or not?
Not really.
Between Taurus and Interceptor, I'll say.
Yeah, 395, I'll hold the cup there, and if we can get some tourists in the area, etc., that'd be great.
In that case, In that case, I'll break off.
Yeah, I'm at Strawberry.
Oh yes. It's a fucking
Stratum. So it seems
it's a
little
stratum,
bit
man.
shifty.
Yeah, it's a throwback.
It's a real throwback.
It's a real stratum.
I mean, he's doing about 120, 130 right now, but I don't know if he's limiting it.
Is that the car with the tracker, Rupert?
It's correct, yes, I'm on it right now, yeah.
They are extremely quick and they normally turn into shooters. Be careful, guys. Please be careful.
Maybe he's just hiding how quickly it is. Then I don't know, man. The stratum is a sleeper car. Honestly, that thing can move sometimes. Okay. I'll let Rupert be it. I'm gonna break off and let Rupert be the parallel intercept.
I'll see if the channel is well for you guys.
661 will attach us to Shree if it's too fast, so I'll come off if it smells.
It is just this is the catch using the card. The card is out. Left eastbound capital.
Channel 2, guys, channel 2.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, this is not CBPI worthy at all. It's the subs on that.
Lieutenant Maple.
Hey, Maple, it's D.
Guys,
What's up? What's going on?
Question.
Answer, hopefully.
Only because I've actually never come across this situation before in my life.
They're on channel 2?
Yeah.
Obviously just arrested TJ. He has a check from the 24/7. Obviously, I haven't seen him rob a 24/7, but you know, when I inspect the check closely, it says obtained illegally. Do we take that off him, or how does that kind of, you know what I mean?
I think we definitely take it off him. My question is maybe charge-wise.
6576.
This is what I'm asking. 'Cause I've actually never just stumbled across someone with one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for him to just have that on him is
What's yeah?
is something. It just is very clearly like an illegal check, right?
Yeah. If you like.
So
like
I
take
think
real
a
close
safe bet for you would be.
Should we just take it off him and not charge him?
Well, I'm thinking maybe possession of contraband.
What's the charge status?
Contraband for the purpose of this charge is defined as the following items: colored USB sticks and any other item that has been marked for police seizure. I think you could probably articulate that is marked for police seizure. You know what I mean?
I guess it says
Are there any
illegally
instructions on
obtained,
this
right?
frequency?
And we are literally the law enforcement officers. You would hope that would.
Well, so I think they're all
I
channel 2
I
for
think
the,
that's your only chance at a charge
they're not
is contraband.
And how do you feel about not charging him?
It's your call, man. If you don't want to charge him, you don't have to charge him.
I mean, the charge.
I absolutely,
you know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely confiscate the check.
I'll
You take
take
it
it,
off him,
100%.
but if you don't want to charge him, I'm just saying that
Yeah, it's
I
not-
think is the only suitable charge that you could potentially try and articulate is
Okay,
is a
I
contraband one.
probably won't then. Just cause, and then we'll go from there. I guess I'll keep an eye on it because I've never been in this situation before.
Yeah, usually those get checked pretty quick. Surprised
yeah,
for
so I
them
mean,
that-
yeah, exactly. And it's like pretty worn as well. You know what I mean? It's not like
Yeah,
totally worn.
he's probably just been holding
Okay.
on to it. Okay,
Crazy. No worries then. Thank you, Maple.
no problem.
Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Bye.
Not marathon.
Do they need anything?
Today on westbound marathon, approaching Bahama Mamas.
What are we expecting here, by the way? This is my first time on one of these.
It's just a track of like 15 minutes, and then interference usually gets involved.
As soon as the
We
track
lose
goes
it.
off, it's PBS, like boost, pretty much.
Continue southbound through Prosperity Street, coming down towards Vespucci, behind Burger Shop, continuing south Prosperity. And all the way to 22 left northbound.
Do do
coming out
do
onto
do
Adventure
do
Court.
do 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 do. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's try around. Let's try around. Let's try around. Where'd that helicopter go? Where did the helicopter? Where did the heli go? What in the heli? Helmet chopper. Lime. Mistegen. I'm gonna see about food, honestly. And ordering it. We're about an hour 45 away from a power hour as well. What's this buy one get one free from Wendy's, dude? What are the eligible items? 6-piece crispy chicken nuggets. I can get 12 chicken nuggets for $4, dude. 12 whole nuggies for $4. That's pretty good, man. 12 nuggets for $4? Or 24 for $8. Wait. Hold on a second. I think it said limit was 3. Well, people are bussing at La Sol. I'm in class 2 fire. Looks like maybe besties and pizza boys again. Oh, fuck, that's a shootout and a half.
I don't think we got enough units to deal with it, guys.
Oh god, no, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm just making it known that there's a shootout going on. I'm not fucking doing nothing with that. Yeah. See, I tend to lean on the side of natural selection.
Makes sense. Still going, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, they're shooting a lot. I'm climbing White Garage right now, so I can just watch. I don't want to peep on them.
Did you get any photos, Rubber?
If I can, I might try to, but that also requires some work that I really don't want to do right now, honestly.
That's fair enough.
I can't really get a good line of sight from here, actually. The fucking yellow building's in the way.
Yeah. 661's gonna come to you.
I want a Baconator, dude. I'm getting a Baconator. Am I gonna regret it? Probably, but I want it.
Oh, they're on top of the news building. Did you see that?
Oh, they are, aren't they? Oh yeah, look at them running around over there. Is it Besties in Manor, or is it?
It's probably
is that
Pizza
Hydra?
Gang, no?
No, that's definitely Besties on the LSBN. There's another Bestie. No, there's Pizza. Pizza's on. Oh, yes, Pizza. Pizza has the fucking block. There's a Pizza guy on the fucking cubby, on the roof of the cubby.
Really?
Yeah, you see him running around on this above the sprunk
oh yeah.
sign.
Yeah, that's not gonna go down well.
Pizza people took the cubby.
Yo, they're shooting out the helicopter.
Yeah, that's Miguel, I think.
That one on the roof is hauling ass. What the fuck? He's still up there.
Yeah. There's you see the Epsilon program billboard? They're on that roof too, on the far right.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them up there.
Yeah. There's 2 on that roof, maybe even 3 on that roof, honestly, and then there's 1 on the Sprunk roof. I'm ordering Wendy's because I want Wendy's.
Yeah, that guy is still on the white roof, just running around. Yeah, he's holding it down on that roof.
Mm-hmm. He's on the phone over there too. On the
I can't see where the other 2 have gone though.
They're still there, I think. Yeah, they're still on that roof on the right.
I got like 2 good photos of the guy on the roof. Obviously, is at a distance, but
yeah, this is all you, man. I ain't doing shit about this. That guy's got a Tech 9 on the LSBN roof. They need they have interference on channel 2.
The main reason I got photos is like if they end up shooting each other down, then we can all roll when we do choose to roll in. More than anything.
I'm gonna go help them with channel 2. They have interference.
Yeah, okay.
Request to the eastern side, maintain it northbound in the canals. Carlo is top of the street.
29776 77 request.
We're pushing it northbound in the canals, approaching the Mirror Park tunnel. Jumping up towards Bridge Street. No. They flipped. Flipped. I'm kind of stuck here though. Coming back down, coming back down.
Echoes on.
Back in. Back in the canal.
Track is still on.
Westbound, suddenly.
I'm smoking heavy, so as soon as we can get back up to Spectre, I'm gonna reverse.
U-turning northbound. They're going for the jump again to try and get up onto Glory. Checker is off.
Southbound Bridge Street. Right, westbound. Oh, is they coming out to the border? No, the local. West Mirror Drive. They come around towards Bridge Street again. Oh,
They're going around westbound, northbound. They're stopping and they're pulling into a house.
Squeeze down again.
This is a dead end. This is a trap here.
I go the other side. Is there another side? I don't
There's
know.
there's a jump. What the fuck?
What? They're down in the canals. Get them in the canals.
Oh fuck! They're going eastbound into the railroad tunnel. Eastbound of the railroad tunnel. Oh, I'm going into an ambush. Eastbound of the railroad tunnel towards Palomino Freeway. I'm gunning it. I'm VCB currently. Still VCB. I'm just pushing through the tunnel and hoping I don't get smoked when I get through. I do not see them. I'm still VCB. They absolutely could have, or they sent it. They had enough distance on me. They could have just sent it. I'm fully VCB currently. Actually, I'm gonna check if they hit underneath real quick.
Keep setting out railroad tracks.
They had a lot of distance on me, so they're gonna have even more on you.
I'm gonna check around Vespucci. Make come back over there.
You're being there's a Sultan, it looks like, that just came out the tunnel as well, but he turned off road northbound towards like the hill.
Could have went up the mountain. I'm gonna check up the mountain.
There's I think there's a the Sultan seems to be parked up on the hill repairing right now.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, I'm to the east. I see the Sultan. I don't see any other vehicles.
I'm pushing northbound up the mountain.
Interference when we have a gunfight going on somewhere else, so...
Don't worry, the pizza people have taken over the cubby. It's pizza versus besties, and they're in a stalemate.
Yeah, they did promise us they were doing a holdout, so I suppose that's why they're doing it.
Yeah, the pizza people took over the cubby from the besties.
Sultan was going to the front of the train line, but he
Cars?
It's going further. The unit actually just got low to the train line. Is that you making the freeway right now?
Negative, I'm on the mountain.
Just stay there. Where are they in the area?
What vehicle? The Karuma? I mean, the Sultan?
It's coming down.
It's behind you.
Yes, the Sultan. I don't know about the Sultan. It's quality.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh, what a fucking landing, dude.
Underneath the highway.
Denied?
Tack spot under the highway, is it under there?
It's possible. I checked under the railroad, but I didn't check under the highway.
There's like a, I'm sure there's a little tack spot under here somewhere.
Check the old casino. I got some intel.
Old casino. Okay, old casino.
Latest 911 at the docks.
You're on channel 2 EMS, just so you know.
Oh, is that a PD? Okay, Acre. I will go over to channel 2.
No, you're on channel 2
you're
currently.
on channel 2.
Oh, how have I changed channels? My bad. I apologize.
Channel 2.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Bye.
No problem.
Shit, old casino. I'm gonna check the northern car park.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been wrong information, but it's information.
It's not like we had anything, so we'll take it.
There's nothing there.
Just pulled up, stand by.
Code 6 now.
Go through the middle, you know, into the center of the racetrack. I do not have it. I thought that was him, but it was a cop.
I'm on this side.
It could be the front car where you guys are in front of them. Be back in there.
Maybe we'll just spin around the outside as well.
We definitely got baited, but it was still worth going. It's not like we had anything at the time, you know?
Unless they're just like sitting on a mountain watching us run around the casino.
I reckon where we were, if he came up to you and told you that, we were probably like right on top of him or nearby.
Hey, to ask you a question, is the grass really long on that hill for you?
Yeah.
Me too. They were definitely hiding in the... No doubt. Okay.
Either way, I'd like to have the original change. I've got a report up. Are you 100% sure you saw Arnold Collins?
100% sure now. Yeah. Otherwise, other than that though, guys, Code 4 UTL, thank you very much for the assistance, and we'll connect this down.
Well, pretty switching back to channel 1.
That's so going.
Take traffic.
Who on this bump the S2?
I don't think so. Everyone was on the 99. We also have a Fleeker that just kicked off.
I will respond to the S2 now one.
297, I'll respond and intercept it. We do need some units to respond to that fleet too.
445, Nika, I just saw it repairing. I wanted to call it out. Seems like it's just as you see Madam Max. I'm making contact.
Got up in his
Road 76, the flicker bank.
And that S-boost looks like it's just highway blasting on Olympic, unknown direction.
Fleeker.
Northbound to the S-boost up here.
Okay, fine. Try to catch up to it.
Where is it? The carbon is there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have it. It's northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Can we get a channel for the S-boost, please?
Let's just jump channel 2. Channel 2 for the S-boost.
Left westbound Vineland Boulevard.
Ooh.
Yeah, westbound. There might be orange. Oh my god. There might be
Only
orange
him now. I
fully
gotta repair.
involved. We're southbound Popular. Power, sorry. Left eastbound Spanish.
Hey, will we regain visual or?
Oh, I lost it. I don't know.
No, we're chasing
an
a
S
S-boost.
northbound. It's coming out to Vineland Boulevard, I think. I actually lost it. Mirror Park Boulevard is gonna go south. Shit.
Do 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 do.
Oh, and it stopped at the gas station. It's looped back around. Westbound Vineland Boulevard. Mirror Park Boulevard.
Is this the S-boost?
Yeah.
Hey, fam. Continuing westbound, I believe. Last seen anyway.
What is blowing up?
Yeah, tracker says it's sending
Oh, yeah, it's still in west.
Yeah, what the fuck's blowing up?
They've definitely hit something here. Let's continue westbound. I don't see it. I have to track that. I see it. It's coming westbound. Good. It went south straightways. Left eastbound Spanish.
Yep, it's eastbound Spanish.
Big 50 with local.
Speed, it's still mobile, eastbound Spanish.
Still a lot of. Everybody else hear these explosions? That's just me.
Yeah. Is there any way we can come to pull over, get out, and get back in their vehicle? They're doing some real duck shit.
Seeing some shit from up there, man, is bad.
They stepped on a meteor, and they started out. Thank you very much. Right, westbound Howick Avenue. West, southbound. Power Street. Pushing by B. Down to lower power. Left, eastbound Betucci. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Continuing all the way west San Andreas.
Firm, so continuing westbound San Andreas. Argentini buns. So slowing left, southbound Calais. Continuing southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Edinburgh Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Edison.
Do 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 do.
Left, southbound Calais, crossing over into Korea Plaza. Exiting out on Southwood Drive, northbound. Searching Palomino, no searching Page, but well, just continuing northbound. Crossing the Coastal Garage. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound Morning Boulevard. Right, eastbound Coogan. Left, westbound Westwood Boulevard. Left, southbound South Upper Drive. So southbound North Upper Drive, switching to Upper Broad, South Upper Drive. Left, eastbound onto the Park Freeway. Parallel travel, eastbound Upper Freeway, right exit. Palomino, crossing over to southbound Laferta.
I am fucking hungry.
Right exit to Lower Laferta, BCB.
Anyway, southbound Lower Laporta, take an exit to Innocence. It's eastbound Innocence.
Continuing eastbound Innocence, left, northbound Delta. Right, eastbound on Double Boulevard. Left, northbound Power. Left, westbound Vespucci.
Standing
Still continuing westbound. Right, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Power. Left, westbound Howard. Turning, entering to the Rockville Plaza BCD.
Entering Rockville Plaza now, exiting westbound. Cross San Vitas, continue westbound. Take a secondary again.
Continuing westbound, San Vitas Boulevard on Kurtz away. Kurtz in 5 lane split. Left, southbound Palomino. Slowing, right. Eastbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, towards the white garage and the tennis court. Staying to the left, exit out Morningwood. Continuing left, continuing westbound Morningwood and Cougar. Left, southbound, stand by. Liberty Street, left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro, right, and left into an alleyway. We're still parallel to on Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Life Invader, staying to the right of Life Invader. Right, southbound, right again. We're westbound Martha Avenue. Approaching Bahama Mamas, going towards Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Now transition to eastbound West Eclipse. Gonna BCB shortly.
Continue eastbound Dorset, merge it southbound, slow in, right through the U-turn actually. Coming back. Oh, we're actually gonna go through the hotel now. Coming towards the White Garage Hotel by Morningwood. In westbound.
Bryson, thank you for the follow, appreciate you.
Southbound behind the White Garage, exit on Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Boulevard Del Perro to South Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. Right, southbound Movie Star Way. Seeing southbound and Decker. Engine stream to southbound South Upper Drive. Southbound Dutch London, left, eastbound, South Arsenal Street. Central Vialta. Exiting out, northbound Delta. Going right. The split.
No block, no block.
To the back of the forum. Exiting out Davis.
Thank you, Bryson. Appreciate you, dude.
Eastbound Davis. Right. Southbound Carson. one. Shotgun in the canal.
Or dumped it. How's
We
it?
have.
Oh wait, he...
It's still mobile.
No, it's out.
Out, vehicle's out.
Oh, that is.
That's unlucky, man.
Driver is out on foot. They're running eastbound. On the radio.
One's getting on the... No, I'm gonna go for the driver. Let's prioritize the driver.
Which one's the
driver's
driver?
gonna be in all black.
Male,
He's running
male
on the
driver.
main road. Male. Running up the side of the canal. Over the entrance to the tunnels. Southbound.
They kind of have to run. They have to run this way. I don't think they can get over the fence.
So I can see him running southbound. You're about to intercept. He's running down towards you.
Have your lethal covered.
Hands behind your back. Do not resist. You resisted. I told you not to do that.
So I can see him running southbound.
We're running.
Why are you running? Well, we got a lot of shit on you, don't you? Yeah.
Shouldn't.
You turning, attempting to jump over the wall on the higher ledge.
Oh, pick up.
Coming in. I can go Sultan, he's getting
Oh, I don't want to get in the way. Oh.
Ooh, good tackle.
Give me those damn hands. Going for cuffs.
It's a black and pink and color Sultan. Get in the back left
Got
corner.
it.
He's continuing exiting out onto a rancho.
They're trying to find the other one.
We're trying to figure out where the other one is. So he's found a rancho.
Sweetie, you can stay outside with the vehicle.
That's not popular. Get in the vehicle. Just get in the vehicle, sorry. That's not popular. U-turn, that's not popular. Yeah, that's not popular. Right, westbound, Jump Street. Right, northbound, entering the bridge. Northbound Signal Street.
How long is this one?
Right, continuing eastbound to London.
Did anybody document the car, like take a picture of it?
Doing it right now.
Spectre's on it now, yeah.
Left, popular. Seeing nothing popular. So going left, westbound, Boulevard.
Spectre, call PBS.
Open.
Team north on Denison. Approaching TMC. Passing over to L. Oh, disregard. Team westbound. In Strawberry, right. Northbound. Left into the back of the parachute. Turning towards the old Benny's. Behind the tower shop and Tom. Exiting back out. On power. Northbound. Right into the alleyway. Eastbound. Entering Spook. They're entering on eastbound on Olympic Freeway.
They're gonna lose spaghetti and pop.
I'm with him here. I'm with him here.
Vehicle's been towed.
Continuing eastbound Olympic, staying central. They're just going for the highway blast. They're going to be going on to north. We know.
Slowing heavy. U-turn.
Turning. They're going to be taking the exit. Yep, they're taking the exit right. Northbound Legion Field Freeway.
My fucking food's gonna be here soon, dude. Damn it.
Right exit towards the Sun Freeway. Vehicle going right. Eastbound. Oh, northbound. Glory. Searching eastbound Glory. Right, southbound. We're apart. First left. East on Westmere Drive. Left entrance of
Oh, in the cul-de-sac.
This is not the grave.
Hello, guys.
Coming in from the other side.
Hey guys. You know, why is she in her? What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Yeah, the primary target's the driver of this car now.
Now westbound on Nicholas Road.
Dude, I should have her fucking booty cheeks out. What were they doing over there?
Westbound San Andreas. That's the Bridge PD. So continuing westbound San Andreas.
Slope.
Left stop on Strawberry. Gas station, TV.
Straight
Cigar
through.
Brigade. Right. North on Elgin.
Oh, what the
Going
f-
left, westbound San Andreas.
Yeah.
Going overhead, continuing left on Rocket Drive. Vehicle slowing. Right. Eastbound Spanish. Left. Northbound South on Milton. Strange Race Correction Site. Right. Eastbound Cook Boulevard. Vehicle continuing east on Cook Boulevard. Approach up on Adam. Left. North on Clinton. Continuing east on Clinton. All the way to Elgin, we'll send. Right, southbound Elgin. Everyone needs to break off. Are you guys on it yet? They're safe or not?
Where's close we're gonna be? Doing southbound Elgin over Spanish, doing southbound Elgin. Doing southbound Elgin over Hawick. Doing southbound Elgin, passing pillbox, southbound Elgin. Pass the bike. Southbound Elgin, right. Westbound San Andreas. Traffic is fucking on something right now. Westbound San Andreas, that's southbound Power. Southbound Power to Vespucci, crossing here, southbound Power. Vehicle is lights out, southbound Power. Under Olympic, southbound Power to Innocence, right, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence to Alta, crossing, and westbound Innocence to La Puerta. Meaning westbound Innocence. Meaning westbound Innocence to Calais. Exiting southbound Calais, yep. Southbound Calais on the sidewalk to South Rockford, changing to southbound Dutch London. Over Greenwich, continue southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound South Arsenal, transitioning eastbound Mutiny. Eastbound Mutiny, around the bend. Back towards Alta, standby direction. 50, U-turn, westbound.
Secondary, continuing to start on the canals. Approaching Alta Street. Passing the Alta Street exit, continuing to eastbound on the canals. Underneath Davis. Switching over to the northern side of the canals, continuing eastbound. Approaching the exit for Grove or Dutch London, standby. Continuing all the way for Dutch London Street. Exiting left eastbound. And then left northbound Royal Lines.
My food's here, dude.
Covenant, continuing northbound. Passing the Brown Garage, continuing northbound Royal Lowenstein, left westbound Innocence. Passing the Sheriff's Office, try to get some kids here maybe. Oh, never mind, locals got us. Yeah, it's smoking. We're southbound Davis. Keep primary.
5-0.
Right westbound onto McDonald. Right northbound Strawberry. Fine, yeah. Northbound Strawberry. Try to hit him. Continuing northbound now onto Elgin, passing the VU. Moving for a pit, Bill B. You're very lenient.
No,
Northbound Elgin.
I can't telegraph where the car is when I go for the pitch.
Swap. Passengers out. Target's still in the car.
Stay with the primary target.
Primary vehicles westbound San Andreas, right northbound Elgin.
501 check 3 northbound Elgin, partial pillbox. Continuing over Spanish.
R50. Might be out?
It's gonna be out.
Car's out.
Cars out Spanish and
He's still just rolling it.
He's on the radio.
Ah!
You might be dumb. I can't
He's
lie.
turning south.
You might be cooked off spawn.
What the fuck?
For southbound power, western to an
Yeah,
alleyway.
I didn't expect that to flip my car.
We'll be going northbound towards Spanish. Back towards ammunition, facing ammunition, going northbound. We'll be on radio. VCB temporarily, we're running westbound. He's going to be on Alta Place, headed southbound. We're going to have a vehicle coming
southbound Alta.
I have interference vehicles on Spanish. Two interference vehicles on Spanish.
Are you mobile yet or what, Maple? Come on.
I'm flipping my car!
Get to Howick ASAP.
I'm trying!
There's a Threx and a Margie. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Margie goes southbound, left.
Left, eastbound, Alec. Right, southbound power.
I'm on my way.
Meteor. Westbound occupation. Vehicle struck out. It's still mobile though, it's westbound power.
250 clearance, I think.
Yeah, he did. Into Rockville Plaza VCB.
Continuing out right northbound San Vitas. Northbound San Vitas, left westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick, left southbound Eastbourne. Southbound Eastbourne. Holy Jesus, fuck! Full sending westbound Eastbourne.
Westbound, yep. Right, northbound, left. Stand by, my brain thunder, or marathon, right, northbound. Boulevard Del Perro, South Boulevard Del Perro, westbound. Right, towards the tennis court.
You weren't kidding when you said we were cooked, man.
Now, Dorset.
Catch up, Maple.
Northbound Dorset.
I'm pushing the C7 as much as I can.
Right, eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Straight on West Eclipse eastbound. Right. Southbound Mud Wing Thunder.
Well.
16 southbound Mud Wing Thunder. Approaching the split. Oh, going standby. He's going on Heritage Way. Left, southbound, movie star way. Southbound Decker. Heading southbound, South Oakwood Drive.
Maple, where'd you go?
I fucking oh my god! I just killed somebody. I need to stop and check on them.
Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're stuck to London.
Okay, it's okay.
Never mind. Okay, we're still going to London. We're eastbound.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I'm gonna lose it. It's around the front of the Maze Bank. It might be going Davis. I think it's still going. Oh no, it's not London. It's going past Rollo. It's struck out. It's struck out. Just in the Mario. Still
I'm trying.
London.
Is it actually out?
Eastbound to London. No, it's not out. But it's struck out when we caught up.
Good shit.
We're now eastbound on Rancho Boulevard. Left, northbound. Ooh, we're on the freeway, Legion Field Freeway, right exit. Right, northbound, we're going to Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Left, rightbound on Rancho. Right, eastbound from Stancia. They're gonna blast us.
I'm almost there.
Eastbound to Stancia. Oh my god, I'm losing visual. No.
I can only go 130 yards.
I'm
losing
losing
it.
it.
Slow down.
New.
Tell him to slow down.
They're at News and I'm VCB. Oh no, I see it. I can still see it.
I fucking crashed out. I 50.
It's dead in the middle. It's going southbound. Southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino. It's going off road, but southbound Palomino. Oh, it had to slow down on Palomino. It's coming back onto it southbound. Oh, yep. We're going back to city.
Fantastic. Still here.
I need to grab my food, dude.
Westbound Palomino Freeway entering city limits. Stay in Central for Olympic.
My food's just sitting outside.
back to Elton. Oh, they could have U-turned and gone south on Elysian.
Nothing south on Elysian. I just came from South Elysian.
Don't worry, it'll stay warm. It is hot enough, dude. Honestly,
Yeah, exit the freeway or keep going?
Honestly, it's
Continue westbound on Olympic.
it's only 18 degrees outside. Actually, it's not that
And they
hot.
didn't get off at Del Perro or Elysian unless
I'm going
they
to get my
got
food.
out of sight, U-turned, and tucked off.
Tempo. It is what it is. We got 2 cars. We got the boost car and a interference car. It's good enough.
Nice.
You got that all documented, Bilby, by the way? I'm coming to you.
I attempted to attach the pursuit, but I'm stuck on Palomino Freeway with my car smoking. However, I did document the vehicle. I've got all documentation. I don't know if it's still there on scene, but I requested it.
Oh yeah, the tow truck is here with it.
Perfect.
Well, guys, we tried, and that car is fast as fuck. Well, like you guys said, we got the primary vehicle and the swap vehicle.
Yeah, and that was 3 ground units and now 1. Nice.
Hell yeah, we did the best we could. I think we did fucking great. I also almost murdered Lucky Torkel in fucking on Palomino.
It's not lucky you say. I'm pretty sure he got beat down by someone earlier too.
That fucking smoked. He was in his premiere, and I fucking T-boned him at 160.
The tow truck driver. Oh wait, is it? Right, the tow truck has got the car. I'm gonna just escort him. We're going to Route 68. Right.
297 is refueling strawberry gas. I think, yeah, we can RTV in Blast channel. Good shit, guys.
Good job.
Holy fucking shit.
Hey, what engine you got in yours?
Huh?
What you got under the hood of this?
JC E6.
Oh, same as me. What's it like on this?
It's necessary. It's either the E6 or the short eye.
Yeah, I've got the E6. I'm thinking about I think about buying a short eye just cause, but I don't know if it's gonna be better than the JT6 though.
I liked the short eye when I had it. Definitely drives differently, slightly. But I was really only able to get an E6, so that's what I got.
Oh, okay, fair. I like the look of the Coquette too, to be fair. I've got the Penumbra. Oh, fuck. 78's fuck.
Oh, fuck, shit, really?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should, yeah.
If I'm not trying
Where's
to get in front of it.
20?
Yeah, and it's 78, by the way. 78 still one. They threw a Molotov at me.
Just a 20.
Yes, ma'am, 78 is passing Cedar Barton.
Where's the Senator as?
And you
Don't
want
open
us
fire
to
on the
get in
vehicle.
front
They've got their hands up in the back of the truck saying, I assume they're going to be saying that they're held hostage. He's got them up in the back of the truck. Disable the car, tires, etc. Try not to shoot the people in the back if we can.
I'm shooting the side.
Going to be
Tires
stopping
out, tires out.
Life Invader.
3 tires out.
Going to be running into Life Invader. No, still running westbound.
Has a Molotov in hand again.
Did they go from inside the vehicle or outside it?
He was thrown from inside the vehicle, but he's got his hands up. He's got his hands in there.
But he just put another Molotov. I mean, at this point, I feel like we should shoot him.
Let's get the vehicle disabled. Let's prioritize that, please. Pull up in front of it. They're going to be decamping? Yeah, out. They're running into Bahama Mamas. Watch out for the TNT, which is also mobile. We don't know where it is.
Watch the Molotov you through the doors, guys.
All right, 78, please, for 70. Someone near 311, 78 at Bahama Mamas.
Are there any other exits out of Bahama Mamas, or are they stuck?
Negative. One way in, one way
They're
out.
stuck in there.
76.
378. Keep an eye out for the T20.
Why did
Shots? They're shooting from inside Bahama Mamas.
Will you let him get back in Bahama Mamas? You can throw a Molotov at the officer outside.
It's gonna be officer down.
Hey, firm-ish.
All looks clear.
So
We
they're
need to keep an
inside
eye out
Bahama
for them.
Mamas?
Yeah, they are. We need to keep an eye out for the mobile vehicle as well. There's two in it.
Which, what's the description?
Yeah. D, can you clear the keep the outside for us while we try and clear the inside?
Yeah, I'll watch the outside.
I believe the car is on Red Desert. I just saw it going northbound, so it could be coming from the culture garage.
Class 1 or Class 2, guys?
Class 2, there's been Molotovs. Can we get units to try and help us clear the inside, please?
I'm behind you.
How many you got going in with you?
Currently, it's only me and
There's
Rupert.
two of us at the moment.
If you can get in here, D, that'd be great. Another Molotov. Rupert's probably gonna burn down.
Good Abe.
Be aware, there's another vehicle, like a super class 2-door vehicle.
Still good, Rupert?
Last in Red Desert.
I don't know.
What's the vehicle description?
I'm sure, my friend. It's just a sports car, that's all I can say.
Maple, you still okay?
Yeah.
There's a tailgater, like, driving around. Like a
Yeah, I think.
Can you grab me? I think I'm meant to be down.
Oh yeah, Rupert's down.
Yeah, I am. I'm down.
Shoot open the
Turn off
doors.
sirens on scene, please.
I'm currently alone inside. If I can get somebody else in here with me.
I'm here with you, Maple. I'm here with you.
I'm rolling with you too. I'm coming now.
We're gonna have to probably. I mean, I guess we can breach this. They might have more Molotovs though, so. If we breach, we need to make a lot of distance between each other quickly, okay?
There's only 3 of us. Can we get a couple more?
Keep space between each other.
661 is not open for me. Can we shoot the door open?
Peach is holding out the Bahama Mamas, the Molotov officers.
Another Molly.
Molotov gone up again.
Should do that one.
No, they're inside. We need ground units. If we push in here, we need to move quick. They're shouting something inside. I can't quite make it out though.
I think they said something along the lines of, do we have more Molotovs? So, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, don't take that if it's, it might be bait.
Right, Maple, you've got multiple more units now.
Alright, I mean, we can just push it. Oh, I have an RC car. Hold on, I have an RC car. I have an RC car. I'm gonna canvas with the RC car.
They're shooting at the door inside Class 2.
Is that the entrance door or is there another set of doors inside?
There's a second set of doors inside, and I believe they're shooting the doors from their side. It seems to be like the right side of the building.
So we walk in the lobby.
I need somebody to open the door for me.
And another set of doors right next to
Can somebody open the door to get in?
Yeah,
for...
you're safe in there. You can go in there, you're safe, yeah. There's RC car going in, so we go.
Someone's got to open the door for the RC.
Open the door for the RC car, please. Thank you. I'm going in. They're shooting the RC car. They shot the RC car. They're in the far back. I did what it did its job. Okay, we need to push in and get through this tunnel. We need to move in quick and get.
Why are we pushing in exactly right now?
The other option is we wait.
There's officers in there?
No, there's no. I don't think there's any officers inside. The only other option is we just wait.
You're gonna walk into, like, quite frankly, you're walking into a tunnel. You're just walking into a death tunnel.
Oh, somebody said send it. I don't know if that was one of us or one of them.
That was me. It was me.
Yeah, I mean, to an extent, the two options we have are just wait, or we push in and try and end this. Which, I mean, we just want to wait. We can just wait, I guess, if that's the route we want to take. There's nothing wrong with that.
We got two officers down right now. They need medical.
Another Molly. Oh, they threw another Molly, but missed.
You realize that
It's
we're all going down in this in this situation, right?
Yeah, there's a very high likelihood
no,
if we do
they have
push
another
that we
Molly.
all go down if we want if there's another Molotov that they throw in. And we're just kind of expending the resources right now by holding this angle, so we're kind of just waiting, honestly.
Listen, I'm just saying, if I had a Hy-Vee, that lady would have been dead. I'm sure. They're behind the counter, like all the way at the back. If you like hug the wall, you can see them. I would hug left side. Hug left side.
We're just holding the main door right now.
Turn off your flashlights.
They will likely throw a couple of heads.
There's still potential outside. Not everyone's inside.
Molly's hoping to get us, I guess. You got a nice right angle peak there.
Did you say not all the way inside the building?
May firm. There was another vehicle, supercar. There is one parked behind the officers. Maybe they drove here first before the box truck, but still be aware.
There's a lot of fire in there. I can't even see him back there. There's just a lot of fire. I'm a little pissed they destroyed my RC car, low-key, honestly. Didn't even, like, give a chance for me to talk to him with it.
Okay, so there's a red vehicle. It passed this block about 3 times now.
Like to say one more.
This is not great. Oh, another Molotov is gone.
That's all exactly that.
They threw another Molotov.
Are you 3112 Maple?
Yeah.
Who responded that?
Another Molly.
I did, because I tried to roll in with a negotiation RC car and they blew it up.
That's like 8.
Ow!
Yeah, see,
Oh, they might be trying to push.
You think they
him.
fell for it? You think they fell for it?
I did hear them scream, follow me, and then they threw a Molly, so they might have closed the gap a bit.
Do you still want to negotiate? Hello? So you saying I'm gonna burn today? I'm guessing you don't want to negotiate anymore. Okay, they're just shouting that we're gonna burn today. They don't want to negotiate.
At least we know we can all fit in it.
Hey, Sean, they're asking for you. They're asking for you.
I'm here. What do you want to talk about? Call you, okay?
Maple's currently negotiating with them.
I'm calling him negotiate
Hello?
now. Hello, Mr. John.
Okay, here's a negotiation. You guys fuck off and leave.
That you burned down 2 cops with Molotovs.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have gotten close.
Well, you shouldn't have thrown a Molotov at a cop to begin with.
Well, now we're here. What do you want me to do?
I want you to come out and surrender and nobody else gotta get shot.
Why do you tell us to surrender when you know we're not gonna surrender?
Because that's my job, man.
We want the besties to come negotiate.
That's not happening.
No, they're faking. Until I hear the beeps, I don't believe it.
What?
One of your cops is faking dead.
Okay. Regardless. We're not just gonna, like, turn around and leave, man. That ain't how this works.
Well, if then you all die. All the good cop shooters are in this room anyway.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
What?
That's a crazy fucking sentence. That's fucking insane, dude.
We have March, who used to be in esports, former esports.
Who?
Pro. March.
We pushed up the street a little bit with a mini
He's a
triage,
former
just
esports
because the
pro.
fire spreads outside the building.
Okay, that's
Former
concerning.
PUBG pro.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
And we have Jackie Snow's stupid cousin.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Hey, which one's cousin are you again? Yeah.
Guys, they're talking shit during negotiations, saying they got all the good shooters.
Bonnie's stupid ass cousin's in here too. And Tyler Peters' cousin's in here. Then Jimbo's formerly demoted ass is in here too.
You have them at all or no?
At
Yeah,
this
you got
moment,
demoted.
no. I did earlier, but not at this point.
So are you just? So we're not negotiating. You're just talking shit. Is that what's going on? Is that what this is?
I mean, I don't want to talk shit, but I feel like that is what
Not
happening.
This what's happening. You're just
If they throw
shit.
Molotov,
Why?
yeah,
My
you
question is,
gotta
why
back
did you shoot
off.
the
You see it
negotiation
coming
RC car?
3 different times.
But because we thought it had a C4 strap to it. Because
Why would it have had a C4 strap to
I mean,
it?
Brian Knight strapped a C4 to Veronica Mars.
Yeah, that did happen.
So it's not out of the question that there's a C4 strap to it.
Oh, I should have done that. Okay, so your negotiations are that you want us to leave. That's it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's not happening. You know that.
Well, we're just gonna live in the Bahama Mamas, so.
Okay. All right.
Be aware, they got more mollies.
Okay, bye.
Alright, but hey, just wait.
All right, they're not gonna leave. They don't want to negotiate. Their negotiation was for us to leave. So. I mean, if you guys want to just cut our losses and we leave them in the Bahama Mamas, we can do that. That's completely fine. I don't really care.
Light blue car with blue underglow just went in the Bahamas.
We retrieved the 2 officers that went
Molly,
down, right?
another molly.
To not with this guy, we could always just fall back a little bit, let them come out, and then.
They're not going nowhere. They're gonna stay in here, according to negotiations. They have no desire to leave. They have no reason to leave either. They know they're trapped in here.
You guys know who they were specifically?
It's the pizza people.
Papa John's is one of them. He 3-on-1.
Yeah, and I negotiated directly with Papa John, and he named a couple of them.
Then hear me out. What if we all just hide our cars in the alleyway, be on the rooftop, and as they leave, we get them?
I just want to push, dude.
What do you think, Nathan?
No, honestly.
We ambushed them
Say that
from
they
the
said
roof.
they weren't leaving.
Yeah, no, they're not going nowhere. They're not. Even if we wait for them out, they're probably just gonna stay in there until like the storm hits. They're not going nowhere, dude.
They might have mollied themselves.
I doubt that highly.
I think they tried mollying me, and I think they hit the fucking door frame, and I hear them screaming. Like, there's literally fire where they were. It's not all of them, but somebody might have burned up.
It could have been a ploy.
But what do you want to do? You kind of assume to leave.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I know it's likely a losing fight, but there's definitely a part of me that still kind of wants to push and just fucking send it, honestly. Like, I know it's not the absolute safest decision, so I'm not gonna sit here and make anybody push if they don't want to push. If majority of us don't want to do anything and we just want to, you know, cut our losses and leave, then we'll do that. But if you guys want to push, I'm all for just fucking full send it and push, man.
There's 2 people in the back.
It's very much a Hail Mary if we do it. And it's unnecessary entirely. We don't need to do it in any way, shape, or form. It's completely optional, honestly.
Hey, Bruce, that was fucking...
I'm playing with fire, man. I'm playing with
Just a heads up, there's 2 people in the alleyway behind Bahamas.
There's 11 pollies, 11.
Do you see
Yeah,
what
it's
they?
11,
Have you got a description of them?
I'll try and get one of them.
I mean, one.
I saw one with a suit.
I'm pretty sure they're all inside. I think. The
Like,
other
I genuinely,
car
dude,
pushed
I just want to say
there,
fucking
they're
go.
also just holding up inside.
One's got a bag on his head, paper bag, and one's got a dog mask on.
it's like I said, there's a part of me that just wants to push, just fuck it, and we go. I know it's damn near suicide wish, but like, fuck it, man. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like,
I don't even know how they saw me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I felt expected to. Yeah.
What the hell?
It's very much just a case of like.
If we're gonna do it, we need to do it like.
I know there's at least one straight to the right if you like go through the doors, and then there's two behind the bar at the very end.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like I said, if everybody here is okay with pushing and understands the risk of the push, we can do it. It is understood. We do not need to do this. We can leave. This is a completely optional decision for us because we're here now. Time of the storm, you know, just kind of fucking send it and try and do what we can. Otherwise, we just go on our way.
Ken, pull back. Let me shoot out the
They got a little molly lined up. I can see the fires coming from the walls.
Can we at least get the officers that we've retrieved down to the hospital, go and get them EMS away from the area?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we should do that. We get EMS for the injured.
I'm gonna come and pick them up and take them away to that EMS.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take them to the hospital myself.
Sounds good.
I'm not pushing, so I'm not leaving it.
Yeah, completely fine. I was just want to fucking say. Are you guys all game for a push?
I'm game.
Just know, it's a suicide
shot
wish.
every day.
It's a suicide wish.
I get shot every day.
All right, let's wait for Viv to scoop up the injured and get them going, and then we'll.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, that's
Don't die, guys.
Come pick us up when we're all down. Thank you.
Oof. Oh
Yep,
well,
they're
they
all
volleyed
volleyed.
us.
I'm good. Mine might not be good. I'm down.
I'm barely. Oh my. Volleyed the doorway.
So how many of you done? Is it just one?
No, 3 people went down. 3 people went down. I called it out, but it was a split second delay.
Was it a Molly?
It was a Molly. Yeah, it was the 13th Molly.
I kid you not. We put them in your vehicle. As soon as you drove off, 3 people just run out on fire.
Yikes.
Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna call it here. I'll just make the call.
Well, guys, we tried. Oh, wait, let go of me.
You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's alive.
I think.
I have a magic touch.
You got bandage, no bandage.
I'm trying to.
I tourniquet so quickly that I feel like going down. Then guess
I healed Maple with my bare hands.
Are you okay, Spectre, you think, or?
I don't have any more fucking tourniquets, man. I used them all. I need more tourniquets.
Take mine.
What heads up?
All right, I say we fucking Hail Mary it, guys. I say we fucking go. Get out the car. I can't get you out the car. I can't get you out the car. I can't get him out the car, and I need his tourniquets.
Climbing out the front.
Oh, my radio. My radio ain't working anymore
You're on the
either.
radio the
you're
whole
stuck on
time.
radio. You're stuck on radio the whole time.
I can hear you.
Am I still on radio now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's weird. I can't turn my
Who are
radio.
you talking to?
I'm talking to fucking. I'm talking to. I don't know. Spectre is in the car. Someone's in the car.
Shall we move the Homo Mamas to channel 2?
I don't know who you're talking to, dude, because I can't hear anyone else.
Oh, okay. Is it?
Oh, so you can just hear me, but Viv can't hear me.
Oh, can everyone else?
We're bullies! We're bullies! One shot down, we shut down.
Alright, I think this is the time we go. I think we just send it, guys.
Send it.
We just fucking send it. Let's go, 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 go!
Video check.
Turn 2.
Did you guys switch channels?
They've all run into the building. I don't know if we can hear them on radio at all. I don't even know what channel they're on. I can't even hear them on any.
I think they went on to 2.
Guys, I
There's
think
no
I'm
one
immortal.
There's no one on channel 2. There's one suspect outside the building.
I think I'm immortal. Oh man.
I don't see him at the moment. He might be at the pillar. Hey! You at the pillar?
I can't even get EMS to take me, dude. I'm just fucking here.
Todd, you okay?
Yeah, it's just me and Matilda at the moment. We got a rather large man shouting at us to get him out of the rain. I think all the other officers are down.
Alright, well, what I suggest is you just take cover, they come out of that door, you shoot them.
Hey, Fim.
I'm just gonna wait till the restart, honestly. We'll be down. I don't really care. I don't think I can. Guys, I think I'm immortal.
Okay, is there any other officers in Bahama Armors up now? Because if anyone comes out the door, we're blasting.
Are we ready?
I need to eat a pizza. Hold up.
That's right, boss.
I gotta eat a pizza.
Okay, you got another one, right?
Yeah. You want me to throw another one, boss? Behind you,
Okay, no, don't throw it. We gotta push it just in case they try to push in.
Okay, listen up, listen up. Behind the door, right in front of the door to the right, there's
I don't fucking know, dude.
bubble statue. They could be back there hiding. They could be back there hiding.
You want me to volley it right now?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
It's not behind the bar, it's on the other side of the bar.
Oh shit! I missed it.
What am I like? I don't think I can. No. I'm trying everything. Oh man. That's funny, dude. I tried.
They've just thrown another molly. Vehicle just rolled up on the scene.
It's clear all the way.
The power of the fire has claimed us.
Fucking bodies. Now we have leverage.
No, we don't. They're dead bodies. What do you mean?
Fuck
you guys.
I'm gonna come and sit back across the road from you, just in case someone rolls
Hey,
up.
Finn.
no.
What have you
The
done?
guy that's down, currently, the guy that's down said,
Hey, I got behind the bar
up
somehow.
to resupply them.
We're doing the reverse.
I feel like a fucking puppet, dude.
This guy's mine now.
I'll be shot.
Hey, Maple, you can come with us for the push.
Wait, what?
Yes,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
bring your...
Ah!
I got one.
How do I get out of here?
I don't think you do, man.
How am I not dead? What has happened?
Can you grab me?
All right. Oh.
Oh, I think Kit's down.
Think about
I can't mechanic.
You might need to like place an emote. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, then you can grab me.
Yeah.
Right side. Watch.
Here. Can you grab me?
No.
I'm down, but not down. But I'm down.
Shit.
And now
we
I can't.
lost them.
You good?
This
No?
is not good. Here, do you hey, do you want to like think about reviving yourself and then?
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that, huh? I'm a. I guess I can do that.
If you do that, I think it just downs you. Like to
135.
non-scuff levels, if that makes sense.
Wait, what the fuck's my shit? 135.
It is kind of nice having you because I know when a cop got shot down.
I hear Chaco.
Can
They're
you do
just
it?
yapping.
There you go. Oh.
That's awkward. Wait, can I like
Oh,
put you
yeah, that's
on the
right.
thing? Here you go. Can you? No, wait.
Can you grab me here?
Can I get him?
Grab him or might be able to grab him.
What's the play, boys? What's the play?
I'm stuck on behind the bar. Can you
Oh.
grab me?
Oh, what is it? Oh.
I'm trying to. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, there you go. All right, guys.
Are
What do
you
you want to
good?
what do you want to drink?
Yeah,
Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Can I get a vodka soda?
Vodka soda.
With a
Can I
lime?
get a Molotov?
All right. You want a vodka soda, Molotov?
Maple.
What?
He wants a Red Bull vodka.
Red Bull vodka? All right, up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No problem.
I've been Molotov, guys.
Oh, you down?
No, I'm good. I don't need a drink.
Is it just us?
Yeah, those three.
No, hey, Papa John, look.
What? Yep. Who?
No, Caesar? Oh,
Yeah,
hell
he
yeah,
is.
I am. You should have seen the day I've had. Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Guys, we got 5 minutes.
Do they go out or do we go in?
I think we have to go out, but we
They're not coming in, man. They're not coming in.
Do it for me, boys. No, you're Run outside. You know what? We. Come all down. I'm gonna go out.
No, don't come here.
I believe you can do it.
Where did he
You just
go?
gotta believe.
We
How
lost
many
him.
were out there? Oh, I've been shot down.
There's no way anyone's alive.
You motherfucker. Okay, hey, I've just been outside. There's nothing out there.
Did they all leave? They all left.
No, there's people out there, but I think.
Like cops are.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all roll out and we all focus the same one.
If there even is one.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
We got 4 minutes left. It's time to just face the music.
No,
Yeah.
hey, wait, about 2 more minutes, just
no,
in
not
case.
two. I mean, it's fuck these poor guys.
They're
They're
just
down.
gonna cuff us and then after come back after tsunami.
I'm going
Tell
to the
them,
meeting. I don't know
just
what you're
make
talking
the
about.
deal.
Yeah,
with 911.
I don't know if at this point anybody's doing anything in terms of actual police work, man. I was out
Hey,
there.
how
I was
many-
out there. I
how
made the
many
call. I said,
Molotovs?
"Look, guys, we know that pushing this is a death wish. Let's fucking do it anyway, okay?"
Hey, how many Molotovs did
Yeah,
we
what do you
use?
want? What do you want?
At least 15.
I refuse. I'm not. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw you through the earth.
Absolutely not. I refuse.
You done
I'm
with
not
my
letting you
vodka
send
soda
me
yet?
into the void, D.
Lady, come here, sir.
But I don't think none of them are responding.
I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going
Let's
out.
go.
Where's the enemy?
Fuck it. I'm going out. He's.
Free popping Oxy.
Help
me. Fuck you. Popping Oxy prees.
Pre-octing as well.
That's crazy.
I think it's an Onyx sign too.
Bilby, try mechanic. Try to mechanic.
Dylan, leave the area.
Oh no.
He was claiming somebody shot at him, and I told him leave the area.
Yeah, Dylan, you shouldn't be here, man.
I don't think. I think it blew up.
When the moon meets your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's-
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. When the moon meets your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. You just got taken out by Pizza Gang. Get fucked. Oh, I hate facing the wall. I'm just lying down, waiting for the wave to wash away my sins. And I'll never see you again, you son of a bitch. Ah!
Steve, you still up? Oh man. Do. In another life, I think I'd be a stripper. Do doom 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 doom. Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. I got a little laugh, dude. I got a little laugh. We're 25 minutes away from power hour, by the way. Burst of dust, another one burst of dust. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Do do do. All right, we should be able to connect now. Another one bites dust. Ah, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop-a-dee ba-dup. Okay. I hath consumed food. Excuse me. Dude, why do I low-key kind of want to take part in Pizza Friday, man? Why do I low-key kind of want to take part in Pizza Fridays? That seems like a good fucking time, dude. It's so good. Actually, I have a Taurus here. I'm so scuffed already, dude. Good thing I'm not staying on duty. The stock day, stock Taurus. Next one won't be on Friday because 4th of July. Oh, that makes sense, actually. It means I have plenty of time to discuss whether or not I'll actually get one or not. What's that? Oh man, that was a nightmare, man. Shit. Who's this? Maeve? The ball watch all the POVs. Yeah, that shit was funny, dude. Oh man. Plenty of scuff on both sides, and the most important thing is that we just try to have fun with it. Did I even check my texts at all today? Not really. Do. What you looking at? You'll beat my ass. You gotta beat Haley's ass. She's the one who she emailed me. She emailed me. She said we got a cadet that's going to shift 3. She said that shit to me. I did not pull up. She pulled up to me.
I'm still gonna beat your ass.
You will
Hey-
try.
Hey, ass chief. Hey, Peters.
I think he's super zoned out, Opal.
Hello, Opal.
Hey, can I grab you for a minute?
Yep.
Awesome.
Morning.
There is food in the kitchen, by the way.
There's food?
Yeah, there's food in the kitchen.
My God.
Well, Max was here for us to talk to, I guess. I still want to do that. Because I don't know if I still want to do that. Excuse me. Who the fuck is that?
Hey, Trig. Hey, Trig.
Since when did Trig look like me? Since when does Trig look like me?
You're
Dude?
looking kind of tan over there. You have been spending some time outside?
No. I've been hiding.
In the deserts?
No, in Sweden.
In Sweden?
No.
Where are you hiding from?
The Swedish government, they would never expect to find me there.
Yo, Maple.
What's up?
Unlike no shady shit. Sorry if I pushed you. I apologize.
You're fine. You're okay. What's up?
Unlike no shady shit. After the meeting, can we talk about the command report that I put
Yes,
up,
I
that
want
you
to.
commented on?
That's why I'm still here.
I want to talk about it too. Yeah, I fucking hate command report communication, but I
Yeah,
feel like I never see you guys, so now
that's
that you're
why
here, I really want to talk about it.
That's why I stuck around, was because I wanted to talk to you guys about it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I really want to. Okay, perfect. We'll do that after the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. I'm still gonna beat your ass. Leave my fucking cadets alone, Maple.
Maple, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. There's a cadet that's their schedule shifted towards shift 3, so Maxwell reached out to me and said, "Hey, we got this cadet who's around earlier," and I said, "Okay, we'll take him if you guys want to give him to us." And she said, "Yeah," and so I took him.
I mean, yeah, okay, when you put it like that, seems reasonable.
Yo. Kidnaps.
I need to put this gun in a locker. Good morning.
I think it's safe to say that Maple's ass belongs to Edo. Might not want to damage Edo's property. True, Jan. True. 12 minutes. I'm gonna get the wheel ready. All right, the wheel is ready with 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, and 5 times. In 12 minutes, we spin the wheel.
Danskjävlar!
Oh man. It would be so funny if it's another 5. Speaking that shit into existence, dude. Oh man, I just ate 2. Oh, if it's another 5 and you guys make me throw up, I'm actually gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna go into a garbage bag.
There actually has. How'd you know? Yes, but apparently it might be over.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Well, I don't know. We were talking about it last tsunami, and people were saying that apparently the best season manor have been like chilling now. So maybe us putting our foot down actually worked. They said it wouldn't, but hey.
I'm just gonna say it's a crazy coinkydink return when the war is over.
Wait,
Is it?
Middle manning?
Huh? No, I just don't want to be a janitor.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, if y'all make me throw up, I'm gonna be so mad. Ugh. 9 minutes.
Huh. I bullied Peach so much that she's missing the meeting today. I said I think I bullied Peach so much that she's missing the meeting today. Ugh. You know what they say about bullying it? Bullying people. You probably deserve it. I think that's what they say.
Pretty sure the saying is hurt people, but
No, that's not right. That's crazy. You know, all she talks about is going to shootouts as well.
Oh man.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. I push for that one.
Wait.
Well, 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 look who it is.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going.
Oh my god, it's
You'll never
Dave, my
guess what
favourite
I
cop
had to
in the
do
world.
last night.
What did you have to do last night?
Write legislation.
Could never be me. Oh my god, it's Norman Price. Right, Norm?
Yo, what's good?
How are you doing, bud?
Yeah, I did try ringing you earlier for a welfare check.
I am doing alright.
Oh man.
Sit by my pal Norm.
Good 10-hour shift. 7 minutes until we spin the wheel.
She can suck one. I'm sitting by my mate Norm. I don't get to sit by other Welsh people very often, okay?
We are a rare breed.
Todd, something that I'm looking to bring to Blaine County is Welsh lessons. Are you willing to be a Welsh teacher for Blaine County?
You want us to learn Simru?
Yeah, it's Cymru.
Come?
Come?
Yeah, stick to Simru, guys. Stick to Simru.
I think she's talking to Maxwell.
No, thank you.
But Norm, I'm willing to pay you some good money, mate, if you're willing to teach people some Welsh.
I can teach people how to build a
Guy Wendy T-Bar.
Wait, what do you call him? Norman?
Yeah, he's calling me Norman.
Why?
Did you tell me the right one to put the gun in? I'll check in a minute.
Oh,
The
but do you
one
want to leave
from
the meeting
last
since you're
night.
going to make the announcement?
What's it, Perry?
I'm doing it.
Hold on, let me look real quick.
No, why? Recently.
Okay,
The hell is this in my seat?
Oh, hey, Aaron. Oh, my bad. I was keeping it warm for you.
We should chat about that then, huh?
Keeping it warm for you.
Like, yeah, for promoting you.
Oh, man. I was keeping it warm. You know, like
Yeah,
warm
but I
seats.
was chat to you about it.
Look, these notes on this table are mine.
Don't care.
Damn, Dublin, that's crazy.
Don't care.
You're the big dog.
Sweet.
If it makes you feel any better, I lost my seat to Bailey, and he don't even turn up after meetings.
Oh, this is fantastic.
It's okay, we got new seat buddy
to a
seats.
T.
Oh,
I
America.
don't like that.
The trigger discipline is very good.
Hey, this is so.
Opal's got her dogs out again.
Opal.
It's me, Opal. Hey, I put this picture up during Spectre's presentation. I said, if y'all ever fire me and then try and raid me, this is how I'm gonna be waiting for y'all at my door.
How was this picture taken?
It's too many questions.
Doesn't
Dylan.
matter. Does not matter. Stop asking questions, or I'm gonna have to.
Third leg.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get in contact with the CRA black side that I'm involved in. Okay. And you don't want that, Dylan. You don't want that, Dylan.
Nah,
You don't
I'm
want to
good.
find out what a black side is like. Okay? Alright, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Shift 1 meeting.
Morning,
Let me check
Opal.
real quick. Good morning, D.
Opal, I got a question.
Yes, what is your question?
Do they have milk and cookies there?
At the black side?
Yeah.
Yes, and they will eat them in front of you after you have had nothing to eat except your own tears, sweat, and blood for
4
14
minutes.
days.
While waterboarding you.
You will be waterboarded with your own tears. They won't have to waterboard you.
Mm.
Okay? Okay. Alright. Anyways, moving on. There's one announcement that I have coming from the
Nah.
Mexico High Command.
We're just gonna forget that
Which is
happened.
starting 24 minutes ago, for the next 24 hours, every officer and deputy plus that has a Class 2 certification may go to the armory, and please listen to this, and buy a heavy rifle. Get it kitted out and put it in your lockbox. For the next 24 hours, every single gang-related shooting that you respond to, you will be allowed to swap your M4 or DX15, whatever it is you're carrying, with the heavy rifle, and utilize the heavy rifle, but for gang-related shootings only.
Okay.
I will be performing random sting checks and seeing what Class 2 you have slung on your back, and if you are found to not be following what I have just told you, you will receive at the very least 1 DAP for failure to follow SOP, and you will receive at least a 48-hour suspension of your entire Class 2 cert pending recertification. This is a trial period. If you fuck around, you are going to mess it up for everyone. Ken, run me through when you can have a heavy rifle, please.
So you said Kent?
Yep, I said Kent.
Okay, well, you gotta have it in your lockbox, in your vehicle, and only during gang-related shootings, you're allowed to swap out your M4 or your DX.
Perfect. What happens if you fail to swap your gun after
No,
the
it's good.
gang-related shooting is
It's important.
over? Hit me, D.
Oh, I had a different. Okay.
I don't care.
If you get random sling check, and your friends have it, you will get at least 1 DAP for failure to follow, and you will at least lose your Class 2 cert for 48 hours pending recerting.
Perfect. Awesome. I will be putting up an announcement in the MDT for those that are not here. Do not misuse this. Do not fuck this up. And I love you all. What is your question, D?
More of a statement, Opal. can people who are doing that make sure they get themselves a second vest with the heavy mag rifles and keep that in the lockbox too, so you can swap vests when you swap guns?
Yeah, that would be smart. And also, if you are not registering your heavy rifle, I will rain hell down upon you, and you will face the same punishment as if you're misusing the heavy rifle. Register that bitch. Do it before you go out. You buy that heavy rifle, you immediately register it. You
Yeah,
are not leaving this
you'll be
building
dapped.
without registering it.
Mm-hmm.
You will be dapped, and you will lose your Class 2 cert if you are not registering it. Any other questions regarding the heavy rifles?
Yeah, I just want to double check because sorry, I didn't listen at the start.
Mhm.
This is
Yeah.
only for the people that already don't have it, right? I mean, I'm clear to just normally carry my shit. I don't have to put it in a lug storage. Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't. Everyone that is already permitted to carry and utilize a heavy rifle will be able to keep utilizing it outside of gang-related shootings. This is purely for those that do not have the authorization to utilize heavy rifles to utilize it during
30
gang-related
seconds.
shootings. So if you're TRT or Command Plus, you're good. This does not concern you. However, you should be aware of the fact that if you misuse your heavy rifle, I will take your Class 2 shirt as well. And dap you.
20, 19,
and I'm not
18,
joking about it.
17, 16,
questions regarding the heavy
15,
rifles?
14, 13, 12,
Awesome.
11, 10,
Today is Friday,
9,
which
8,
means you can wear your
7,
jeans if you want
6, 5, 4,
and if you want to get
3,
on my level, you
2,
gotta have some
1.
fruit liqueur and some apple wine, which is very delicious.
Apple wine.
High Command, apple wine. Yes, it is very awesome.
3 times.
Probably the best wine I've ever had. High Command, you guys got anything else?
3 times.
That's it from me.
3 times.
Peter's Trig.
3 times.
Okay, awesome. Anyone else in command got
Okay, give me a
anything
second
share
to
with us?
update everything.
I have a request.
Yeah, what's your request, 9?
I need to do some math real quick.
How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? I need
Hey, Nye.
I need 2 volunteers to raid the Hydra block right after this meeting.
Pick me. I'm ready.
Who?
Hey, whoever wants to come along, no fucking around. This is pertaining to
Only
a murder.
2?
Yeah, 2 should be enough.
You got fucking balls of steel all night.
We
So,
got this.
just so for advance, I already got consent for most of the properties, and last night I had a chat with Flippy and some of the co-conspirators around the murder, in which pretty much if they fuck
Hold on a
around and
second.
try to shoot us, they're gonna get foundation wiped. So I
Hold on a
don't
second.
expect any resistance.
Si-
If there is resistance,
Let's-
well, that's on them at that stage.
Am I crazy?
If you do attend,
Right now, my
expect
thing
that
is showing
anybody else-
1800 seconds per tier 1 sub.
Come on, guys. It'll be fine. Trust me.
No, I'll come.
1800 over 60.
I'll be on standby if you need me, sir.
Is that 30 minutes per tier 1 sub right now?
Alright, anyone
Have I been-
outside of command have anything to share with
Have I
us?
been
Our
on
senior officers and
5?
officers, y'all
What
got
is?
anything for
I
us?
have a little thing.
Yippee!
It's more of a just an aware
Okay.
thing again. Hey guys.
66
455. How you
times 60 is 360. Times
Hi,
Dave.
3,
I just
1080
wanted
is
to
what the
make you
timer should be
aware,
at.
Our radio manufacturers have made them more ergonomic, so when you're repairing your vehicle now, you're able to put it in one hand and use it. Really small thing, but just be aware that you can do so. So if you get call out if you need to. Okay. Thank you.
Wait, say that again.
You can use your
So
radio
way
while
too quick.
repairing.
Right.
There you go.
There you go.
We can
Oh,
use
that's
a radio while we're
awesome.
repairing.
That's huge.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
huge, actually, for
Oh,
us.
that's great.
That's great.
I'm a one-handed mechanic. That's right. Carrie, you got anything for us?
I have a small thing.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
It's only small.
Yeah, it was never turned down.
What the fuck?
It was never turned down.
Hello.
The
it's only a small thing.
triple time is live. Hold
If
on.
you are aware, a couple days ago, Nurse Joy passed away suddenly.
Oh, what?
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's
Was it Peter Gang?
When she said passed away, she means violently murdered.
Yeah, they have warrants
Yep.
out for their arrest.
Hey, Pizza Gang.
That was
I
the
spoke
clowns.
to you about this yesterday, D.
It was the clowns.
Oh shit, you did. Sorry, sorry,
We're
Sarge.
gonna get on
I
them
think
and
he
we're
doesn't
gonna
listen to you, Opal.
No, I do. I remember
Look at
now.
them.
Sorry.
3 times
absolutely fair, that's
power
actually fair.
hour
No, I do,
starts
Sarge. Sorry,
now.
sorry.
Wait.
But we have a temporary hire for the front desk. His name is Dr. Payne. He is a tenured,
Like Liam Payne?
doctor. I don't know what his first name is. He's very grumpy. I will say
He's
that he's
just-
very
Liam
grumpy.
Payne is
Like a YNE?
Liam Payne's dead.
Yeah, P
Yeah,
A
sure,
Y
sure you
N.
think it'll be
Didn't he
him.
die?
he fell off a balcony, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know
Max
about
Payne.
Phil. Anyways, moving on.
But yeah.
Yeah,
no,
it's been
he-
5
he-
times
he's
the
very
entire time.
tenured. He is extremely grumpy.
It's been 5 times since the
but
last 5 times.
He's just temporary until we hire.
3 times
somebody,
now. Oops.
long-term, if
That's a
nobody
mistake.
gets murdered again.
Perfect.
3 times power hour is active currently.
Old and grumpy, right?
Oh.
I mean, the timer should have been different.
Glad he's not
So.
here today.
He's white.
Yeah, we've been at higher time bonuses than we should have been. That was 3 days ago. Yeah. To be fair, we haven't gotten a ton in the last few days. So, but whatever, it's fine.
How would I know he wasn't here when I started this whole bit? Okay, so just like him. Okay, perfect. Anyways,
Yeah. 3 times power hours live now.
moving on. Hey, Chief. How great of you to join us. Now, I remember we had a conversation, you and I, we had a conversation yesterday, and it was about something that you wanted to bring up at the meeting, so I am so glad.
Of course you don't, Jen.
You know, dearest officers of this department to announce Chief Wyatt Turner, Chief of Police, who will be giving us a motivational speech to go out there every day, because I know we've been struggling with all these gang-related shootings and all these OISs, but Chief and I, we spoke yesterday, and he said, I got this, I will motivate them, and we will come out stronger after this. So,
All right,
Chief,
my timer's
if
on
you
my
wouldn't
phone
mind
as well.
taking the podium and just motivating these officers. I'm so excited. Everyone give a round of applause for the Chief.
Woo! Get him,
That's
Chief!
my chief. That's my chief.
Hey,
That's
hey, the tip of the cock. That's our tip of the cock.
Yes and yes. Bradford, yes and yes.
Good morning, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
Morning.
You know, I don't recall this conversation that we had with Opal here, but listen, I know y'all will do your best out there to stick together, have each other's back. Okay, it is dangerous. The streets are dangerous, as we all know. Have each other's back, all right?
Yes, Chief.
Yes,
thank you.
sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, Chief.
Motivational. I'm moved
Thank
to
you,
tears.
Chief.
I am moved to tears. This was beautiful. Thank you so much, Chief. Thank you so much. All right, does anyone else have anything? You know, I see I believe I see the mayor's cabinet over there. You guys got anything for us? No? Okay.
It should be done
Hey,
now.
Cole,
What?
get up here.
Why? What?
Your bit.
Because I said so. Get up here.
You want?
And now apologize for stealing my cadet.
I did not steal any cadets.
Who's he steal? Who did he
Uh,
steal?
this- there was no cadet theft. The cadet was actually handed over.
Names.
Apologize.
Yeah, Leah Williams is transferred from shift 1 to shift 3 because she is
Yes.
actually awake during shift 3 now. That's how her schedule shifted. That's what Maxwell reached out to me and kind of pointed her in my direction. And yeah, so I didn't steal any cadet. She was actually given to me by Maxwell directly. Stole her. And she is quite lovely. She's quite lovely.
Not great.
Yeah, she's
feature
great.
ass.
She's gonna be
What's
good in the field.
outside?
You guys probably based off
Don't
the
get caught
time
lacking.
that she told me, she'll probably be late shift 3, like second half of shift 3 to like beginning bits of shift 1. So you guys might see her if you're early. Yeah, there's no cadet was stolen. But Leia Williams has transferred to shift 3 from shift 1. I'm sorry, Opal. I'm sorry.
Shame.
Thank
Shame.
you. Quit! You guys are crazy. What works best for her, and if she's still in the
Shift
department,
one.
let's do it.
fun.
I don't even have anything else to say. I'm depressed now. I'm sad. I'm gonna go cry, Maple.
Okay.
And it'll be
Isn't
your
that a normal
fault
day
and
for you?
Sugar's
Oh, hey,
fault.
Chief Turner. I said
Yes.
loudly so Opal knows he's back in the room.
Oh my god, hey, Chief Turner. We were just talking about how Shift 1 and Shift 3 and Shift 2 cooperate so well with each other and there's no hate
Oh my
between
God.
shifts.
Oh, is there some undertones in that one?
LSPD, you know, like we're all for each other, you know, like
There's some
at
undertones
the
in
end
that
of
one.
the day, there's no shifts. There's just one big up LSPD, and I was just telling Maple
she
how
is
much I
wilding a
love
little
his
bit
shift,
today,
and I hope
sir,
he's doing
already.
well. And if he
Okay?
needs
Just letting
anything
you know.
regarding Shift 3, I'll be there to
Okay.
help him.
Okay.
What?
So great.
Especially with
So-
I have no.
so-
I think ever since you got in the
especially
room,
with
she just started acting weird.
I'm gonna kill you, Spectre. I'm
gotta-
gonna kill
you
you.
gotta question
Yeah, I think you're
Okay.
making her uncomfortable.
Yeah, you got a question?
All right.
Yeah, let's hear it, D. Let's hear it. Let's hear the question.
No, Aaron.
No,
Aaron
I have
had
a question.
Oh,
it's
Aaron,
Friday
oh.
today. How much have you drank so far, Opal?
What?
Stay hydrated, Opal. Good shit.
I just
How many bottles of water have you drank, Opal? Specifically, bottles of water.
Spicy water.
Bottles of water, half a bottle of fruit water, and then a bunch of glasses
She's
of
hammered.
apple wine water.
Wine water. That's a new one. Damn.
You could have just called it juice, Opal.
Yeah, you could have just called it apple juice.
I'm currently drinking a whole bottle of white water. Because we all know
White
that
water,
water's
yeah.
white.
Just a juice
Mhm.
box?
Yep. It's
He's
it's
fucking
awesome.
blasted,
I hope you
dude.
guys have a great Friday. If no one else has anything, I shall release you out. Don't forget to buy your heavy rifle. Don't forget to register it, and do not forget to put it in your locked box because I will be
And-
checking you. Smile.
And another armor so you can put your mags in and keep that in the lockbox with it,
And
guys.
another armor. And if you
Not armor
need,
plates, but an
money
armor
for the
vest.
Attachments, do not hit me up. Even though I am rich. And no, I'm joking. I will help you. If you need money, I can help you. All right, dismissed. Meeting over.
And Knight asked for 2 officers to go to a Hydra raid.
Thanks,
He
guys.
said that they're
paycheck
going to
time.
cooperate, and he only needed 2
Business.
officers. So I don't
Hi.
know if we need to be on standby
Sorry?
for that.
Tomorrow.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
What?
Opal,
Gonna
thank
eat
you.
sardines?
Thank you.
Wait.
Gonna eat sardines again.
All right, I'm going to go get some
Can I speak to you?
I did
quickly?
have a.
more ammo.
Yeah, Maxwell, I think I
I
gotta talk
literally
with you
need
and
30
Opal too.
seconds, not even that.
Okay.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna grab some
I don't
more
even
ammo real quick.
To the bank.
Maple, I need 30 seconds with D, and then we can chat.
That's fine. I'm chilling.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Feel about-
Hell yeah. First day, success. 1 arrest.
Nice.
You know, went to the hospital twice. That's the way.
He's like, just kidding, get the hell out of here.
I mean, I think the best way I can put it is like,
Mhm.
if they do, then challenge accepted.
Okay. Okay. Do you want the Grangers, or are you wanting to try to get Printer?
I'm that's kind of what I'm like contemplating right now.
They won't get delivered quick enough, probably, if we don't own them already.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man, that is shitty.
It is, and it's been like this for a long. We've had to load cop cars for a long time.
There's a Granger in the shared pool that's mine. That's supposed to be used for raids and stuff. If you want.
Yeah,
to use
and I
it.
have mine there. That's why I was just telling him. I said there's 2 Grangers.
Is it a lot more
We
than
did
a
borrow.
normal vehicle?
It's
The
800
Granger-
kilos.
It's so the normal car is like 400, I think. So it's
Yeah.
double. So
Yeah,
we
but
have
what
2 that
about
are
the
double.
slots?
It's
the weight's not the
it's a lot of
issue,
space.
it's
It's a lot of space too. It is a lot of space. It's in the shared pool if you want to go take a look at it. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
We can take the Granger. I think that probably makes the most sense.
It is kitted out. It has no parts in it or anything like that. It's it's styled out to look like an FIB.
They're both
truck.
blacked out. Yeah,
Yeah.
his is mine's. Yeah, they're both blacked out. We actually used that one yesterday. We rated one of the bestie properties, Vidal's, and the Rangers helped a lot.
Yeah,
we
they're
needed
pretty-
like
they're
2
pretty
less
neat.
cop cars. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 down there though. One's parked and one's in the actual shared. So, whatever you think, Knight. I'll work on getting us maybe a sprinter, I guess.
Yeah, let's start with the Granger, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Waiting for Opal.
Pizza gang.
For some ammo.
Do we have any food?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
You good?
Yeah. Was it you on top of the car park with me when I was taking photos?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool. No, I put you in the report. Like, just mentioned your name, and I was like, "Fuck, was it the right person?"
Yeah, I was up there, but I didn't
Yeah.
fucking. I didn't take any pictures of anything. Or
No, yeah, no, it's no problem. I just didn't want to name the wrong officer if you know what I mean.
No worries.
I just mentioned that I was up there and you was up there, just keeping an eye out.
Yum.
No problem. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Right.
Alright.
Where's Maxwell?
She went to get more ammo.
Okay. Knight, I have to have a meeting with Maple, but D is gonna come help you instead of me.
Okay, easy.
Yep. Thank you.
Or do you want? Have you guys been in the cuck room? Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, what
I
the fuck?
danced on this pole.
There's a what the fuck?
Yeah, I danced on the pole yesterday.
When the fuck did this get here? What is?
At the very latest yesterday.
We did a well, there's a toilet in here.
Yep. Dark clocked it yesterday.
Yeah, we did a promotion in this room the other day when there was only one chair.
Yeah, do you want to sit down and then we'll wait for Maxwell?
Sure, I'm sitting in the cuck chair.
Hey, CJ. What do you need? At the apartments. Okay, I'm on my way. Maple, I gotta go rescue my twin real quick.
Okay. Just make this Maple's office. It's another side. It's a stripper pole, dude. We gotta go to Onyx tonight. It's 89. I don't know who that is. Seriously? Oh, man. Man. I don't know, Rain. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue, dude. We are, we're only, what, 40, 45, 45, 46 subs off from, yes, this is a stripper pole, Rain. It's only 40, we're only 40, 46 subs off from the next goal, too. We're fucking right there, dude. 46 subscribe. 46 subscribers. That's the stripper pole dark dance song. Got it? What? Oh, they're all coming? Oh god, they're all coming. Oh god, they're all coming. Hey, Chief.
Howdy.
Hey, Trig.
Hey.
For the record, this is not my office.
What'd you call this office?
The cuck office, because when I first knew about it, there was only this one chair in it, and there was nothing else. And now there's like a whole lot more.
Why would that be defined as an office such as you described?
Because it was just one chair and an open room.
Why does that make it one of those rooms?
Because it was funny.
I think it refers to a chair where the one sits and watches, sir.
Yeah. It was funny.
Like the dash cams.
Yeah, like the dash cams.
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
So you have a cock share, yeah.
I do then, yeah. I do.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I do sit and watch.
It's a chair to sit and watch from. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. You're watching other people get, stuff done.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
definitely went to the wrong office originally, Maple. That was my bad. When you said that.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm back from rescuing my sister.
Welcome back.
Your sister Kiflum? Is that how you say it?
No,
Kiflum,
no,
sister.
just Charlie. I don't think Charlie Jones is in New Epsilon.
Yeah, we have a meeting with Maple.
Okay.
Sir.
All right.
About stuff and things. Did you need us, sir?
No.
We just wanted to talk to him real quick, and then yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Let me know if y'all
All right.
need anything.
Thank you. I'm gonna go help with that Hydra raid after this, because those are my favorite raids.
I love a Hydra raid.
Hydra. That's right.
Okay. So I think I'm not getting across the point that I'm trying to get across about writing it. So if you don't mind, Maple, I kind of just want to explain how
Absolutely.
everything happened for us, and then you can give your side or your thoughts, your opinions, your concerns about it.
Absolutely. Sounds great.
Okay, perfect. So I was approached by Fisher a couple days ago, and he told me that he was basically made a processing mistake, and that the gun that Jamal had came back to 4 incidents, and he charged criminal use for every one of them, including 2 of them that had 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, and the second one had gang-related shooting written at the top, while the 2 other ones had nothing. My immediate thought was, okay, maybe he doesn't know how to process a gun. Maybe I fucked up because I trained him a lot. Maybe I fucked up. I didn't actually teach him how to process a gun, which I thought I did. So I went to speak with him, got the whole story, and figured out that that was not actually the case, and that it was reviewed with his FTO at the time, and they couldn't really see how either one of those charges applied. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. But if his FTO said, don't charge it, then it's not on him. First of all, right? At the end of the day, at the time he was a cadet, his FTO says, no, don't charge what's written on the report, charge criminal use, then that's what he's got to do, right? So he did it, and then I was like, okay, well, if the FTO said that, I'm gonna go look into this incident and see what the fuck is going on, because I was told there was 2 high command members that spent 30 minutes in VR trying to figure out which gun shot you, right? So I'm trying to figure out how anyone could think that there wasn't enough PC. So I looked at it, and when I looked at it in VR, I started on North Rockford. At the time, there was one projectile in North Rockford, like really far away from your blood, like really far away, way down south.
Mhm.
So like, okay, that's curious. Let me see where the evidence for this gun is actually found. And I flew all the way to the clothing store. It wasn't in the clothing store, so I continued on to the docks, like underneath La Puerta, where the original bank truck was. And there I found 2 projectiles for that gun. I then read through every statement, and I understood, okay, French is getting charged with 6 times attempted murder of a government employee because he shot at least 6 cops inside the clothing store. That makes sense. And the gun that is being made hot is obviously the gun that shot only you and not any of the other cops. That made sense to me. But when I looked at it, and when the FTO looked at it a day or two before, the only place where that casing showed up was down at the docks. There was no statements indicating that any officer there had been shot, or anything like that. There was no blood. There was nothing that I could see at the time that would indicate that an officer was shot down there. So I made the command report a day later, and I spoke to Viv because she was one of the people that I was told was responsible for figuring out the casing situation and who shot you. I spoke to her, and I want to quote this to be sure that I don't like misstate what she said.
Oh my god, I'm
She
gonna have to go
said,
deal with some drama.
You said, hey, so FYI, the report with the casing I'm looking into, but there was a huge issue with evidence. Originally, it all appeared, and then it all disappeared. For example, I just pulled both bags, took all unique casings, and there are 7, but the report only has 2. There's some really weird shit happening with it. I went out sick and never reported it to IT, so we'll do that now. We're trying to figure out what happened with that casing, by the way. So she was aware of the evidence first being there and then disappearing, but she got sick, and I understand, like, if you're sick, like, you're not gonna talk to none of us, right? Like, it's just what it is. And now I understand that your statement and other statements said that you were shot there on North Rockford, and I understand that there was a picture that was labeled like casing that shot Maple or something like that, and it was a picture of VR. I understand all of that. But at the end of the day, when we looked at the physical evidence that was available to us at the time, that didn't match, right? And so we just didn't feel comfortable charging that. Now I understand, obviously, you were the victim, you were shot, and it's fucking unfortunate that I spoke to Viv a couple days after, and she was like, oh, well, the evidence, like, was there and then it disappeared. And I then told her how to fix it, because there's an easy fix for evidence, like, disappearing, right? And now it's all there. Like, now looking at it, it's all there. I can see that that gun 100% did shoot you. But when we looked at it, the physical evidence was just not there.
Okay. I'm gonna preface this with the fact that, like, I don't really give a fuck that it happened to be me that got shot. I'm not, like, upset that I'm not getting my job. I don't give a fuck. I don't. It's not the end of the world for me. I'm not upset or anything about that. The general consensus that I've got from everyone I spoke to in regards to it from our side of things is, when it comes to hot guns, and charges for hot guns, it falls on the onus of the hot gun report and the people who made that report to articulate the charges. The understanding that we've always had with it is that if the charges are articulated, trust the report writer, trust the details are there. There's a reason that it's been articulated in that sense. Press the charges. If the suspect argues it, they want to take it to court, that's their right to do so. It falls on not the person charging the individual at the time. It falls on the person who wrote the hot gun report. It's on them to do it. And so that's where a lot of the frustration comes from, where everything in that report was detailed, laid out, clear as day. Like you said, the picture, the specific exact casing was articulated at the top of the report. All the details were outlined, regardless of whether or not the evidence was showing up in VR or not. It was all outlined clear as day and ready to be articulated by the necessary people in the report for the charge to be pressed. That's really the only, like, confusing part on our side of things as to why that
If it was clear as day, it would have been pushed. So obviously it wasn't clear as day to people who are running hot guns looking through the report with a casing and saying, okay, this person with this casing gets charged this. No articulation next to it as to why it's different from the main report where the other guy was charged 6 times plus security firm. So where's it's not clear as day at all. It's not articulated. We weren't there, so we have no idea. So all we can do is go back and see evidence. Why wasn't he charged for the other 5? Why isn't he charged for the security truck? Why is, what about other people that have a hot gun to this report? Nothing states what to charge them. Why are we only focused on this one casing? Why wasn't it explained? This is the casing of the individual that shot Maple. Aside from the IT issue, why wasn't the PC placed there?
I also just very strongly disagree with what you just said, Maple. Because if you look in where we request bench trials and you look up hot gun, there's a lot of people that get apprehended for something. Their gun comes back to something, and in the bench trial for their original arrest warrant, they are also contesting the hot guns, and that is being heard in court. So while I usually agree that it falls on the officer that made the gun hot, if they're bench trialing it, it falls on the officer that apprehended them in the first place. And at the time, that information was just not available to us. And like, yeah, I could have looked through every single evidence back in there. That's fine. I could have done that. But if we're expecting everyone that has a hot gun to look through all the evidence backs to make sure, oh yeah, okay, there's more than just the projectile. There's also casings, and there's more than just the 2 that are being shown. I think that's asking too much, right? I think there's more that could have been done on that report, and that's fine. I'm not blaming anyone. This is kind of the standard that we've had. I think at the end of the day, it does come down to an IT issue, because the evidence disappeared. It disappeared from both the evidence tab on the right as well as VR. I don't think this was a processing error. I don't think this was a judgment error. I think, something in our IT database fucked up, and so to us, it looked like that gun had never been fired at you. And I am sorry that he, I mean, I don't think Jamal shot you because it's called KTB, bank truck into IS, and Jamal's obviously not KTB, so I don't think it was Jamal that actually shot you.
It was.
Either way, it was okay.
Yeah, it
well,
was. He was working with them on that case. We don't know that officially, but it was.
that's crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
it was okay. Well, then I am sorry that he got away with that.
Again,
but
it's, I don't mind.
I think I think that's what it comes down to. Like,
I get that. I like I said, the general consensus that we have with how we've always operated with hot gun charges when we deal with it from other shifts or whatever, if it's labeled as a hot gun charge, we press that hot gun charge. If it's on that report, if the details aren't on that report, they want to contest it, goes to bench trial, they contest it. We don't have any articulation against that hot gun. The judge is going to look at the report and determine off the report if the gun's hot or not. I still don't think that falls on the processing officer. That falls on the report. If that report fails and the report falls through, it's the same case as somebody pressing a warrant that goes to warrant bench review, and it falls through. If you arrest somebody for an active warrant and they want to bench that warrant for a judge to read through the warrant and check it for PC, and it falls through, that's not on you. You're just pressing the warrant. It's on the person who wrote that warrant.
But we should be able to articulate it.
I think that
How can you articulate something you weren't
that just
there?
take our word. No, but
Exactly.
I think that punishes people that just take our word as, okay, the police determined this is what I did, then so this is what I did. Ages ago, before I was a senior, before I was a sergeant, there was someone that I arrested for a warrant that they had for gang-related shooting. I looked at the evidence because he said, I'm not in a gang. I didn't shoot anyone. I looked at the evidence. I spent so much time in VR reading all the statements. And I said, I don't see the probable cause here. This guy is not gang affiliated, and there's no evidence that he shot. His DNA is simply in a public space. There's no projectiles near his blood indicating that he got shot. It's just blood on a scene indicating that he got hurt, but not that he got shot at or was shooting at people, right? He didn't have a gun that came back to that scene. All that was there for the warrant was his blood. So I said, I don't think the probable cause is here. I called the officer that pushed the warrant. I called the officer that approved the warrant, and they both said, well, the warrant's been approved. You just kind of got to do it. And I said, I'm not comfortable with that because I don't see it. I called the judge reviewed it, and they were like, yeah, no, there's no probable cause here. Do not push that warrant. I said, okay, all right, I will not. Like, you know, I think saying just blindly trusted when you can see otherwise, when you can see probable cause not being there, punishes people that don't question charges. And I think besties do that a lot because besties, they have a million hot guns. 100% they do. They
Yeah.
get away a lot. So they
Future
have a
had
million
12
hot
cases
charges.
the other day. Hot gun charges, 12.
And they're not gonna forward that to see if we were right in doing our job. They're just gonna trust it. Like they're not gonna like it, but they're
I
gonna
get
trust
that.
it. And I think we're punishing them for that. If we
I
don't
get that-
spend the
I get
time
that
looking
Can I
completely.
just bring up the other report though, just as the
that other
other
report.
example?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
I want
that
to
other
know why
report was
we think
not,
that should have been gang related.
I have
She
no
has
clue.
2 reports like that.
That's not. I have no clue.
Saying
That's
I believe that this, like, listen, do I want these people slapped on the wrist and just back out there again? No. The reason we're handing out heavies right now is because we're getting our fucking asses beat. These people are out here at, like, they go to jail, they go load up again, and they're out there shooting again. We had 8 gang related shootings within my entire shift the other day. That is a lot of gang related shootings. I have not been to a cash exchange, a 24/7, or a jewelry store in days because of the
Disgusting.
gang related shootings. It's insane.
I believe that entirely. I have nothing on that other report. It's not. I honestly don't really. I completely understand your stance on that.
And I'm
gang-related
not
report.
just a criminal use happy type of person, but if
I'm right there too.
when something's brought to me and they're like, hey, look at this, what do you think? And I'm looking at it, okay, this person got 6, this person got that. Why is this one only 1? Where's the casing and projectile? I always match casings in the evidence side because there has been issues in the past. I didn't even know that was the issue. Opal had brought that to me after the fact. But when I was matching it, it was not there.
Maple,
It
help
made
me.
no sense to me
Save me,
why
Maple.
this
Hey, Kirby.
casing was getting this charge. I couldn't explain that to the person, and so I wasn't comfortable pushing the charge. And that's all it is. It wasn't like, you know, and I think Lucas does great reports. I did read y'all's statements. For the evidence wasn't there to push that charge for me. So, you know, maybe going forward, I'll just say, hey, I'm gonna cut you loose and we'll put a warrant out. And that's what we'll do if it's something like that. But the other one with Maeve, absolutely not happening. I'm not pushing a hot gun charge just because somebody writes something at the top of a report. If the evidence in the PC is not there, and I don't see the evidence in the locker, it's not being pushed. I'm the processing officer. I'm the one held accountable for pushing that charge. If it's a warrant, is different. If it's a warrant, yeah, that's whoever wrote the warrant, signed the warrant.
It's not different.
I want to show you guys something real quick. Can you guys look at incident 16743? I was thinking maybe we do something like this, right? So obviously I have at the top any individuals found to be in possession of a firearm matching to the casings projectiles on this report I would be charged with. And then below I have something similar to the warrant template, right? PC for above charges broken down. Information below is based off of evidence collection and officer testimony. Charge 1, PC for charge 1 and additional notes. So it's kind of being written like a warrant, but you have at the very top available the probable cause for the charges. Now, if I write in the probable cause, right? Looked in VR, casings on North Rockford. Come back to casing with identifier XYZ. That, you know, only Maple was shot there. And then I look at the evidence, I don't see that. I'll be like, huh, something fishy is going on here, right? The officer that wrote the hot gun charge said that casing is on North Rockford, but I don't see that. That could cause me to think. So I don't know if that's something that we need going forward.
I think I wouldn't mind something like this for more like this situation where he was shot separately, you know, a bigger situation where maybe multiple officers are shot and stuff. But I think when it's just like Maeve doing the gang related, right? I don't think we need to do all that for the gang related. We can look at, you know, things like that are spelled out.
6545.
When it's more specific like that, where, oh, just this casing is this, like there was nothing spelled out for what the next guy should get. Somebody else had a hot gun that came back to that report. What were they supposed to get, the 6 times plus security truck? And that's what didn't make sense to me. I didn't understand why nothing was mentioned about the original charge. When we teach people to charge, what is the original reason that you guys were in the shootout? The security truck. Was he part of the security truck? Had he only got the 1 times plus the security truck, maybe it would have made more sense. But at the time when I sat down and read it and looked at the evidence, it did not make sense why this guy was only getting 1 times. Honestly, if it was spelled out next to it, I probably would have had a third person look at it to try again to see where this evidence was.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, based off everything we just said, it sounds like regardless of if everything was spelled out in the way that it was, because it wasn't in evidence, because of this IT issue, it wasn't going to get charged anyway. From everything I've gathered from this conversation, because it wasn't because it didn't show up in evidence, it was not getting charged, period. Regardless of how many details were outlined in this report, if more details were outlined in the report, it was not getting charged because it wasn't showing up in evidence.
So you think it's okay to charge stuff that's not in evidence?
No, I understand why that decision was made. I get it, but I also understand the frustration with the amount of effort looking through the documentation, looking through how everything was clearly outlined.
Yeah.
The pictures taken in VR that show that the evidence was there. It's not like it was fabricated or pulled from another scene.
I know that when she told me they spent 30 minutes, I was like, what? And she even went and she's like, it wasn't there. No, so. And the crazy thing too is like either side puts effort and time and thought into things that they're doing. It's not like we're being careless on purpose or like this doesn't make sense. Okay, no, criminal use. Like I'm the last one to do that. If they're supposed to get gang related, they have DNA on scene. I know they're affiliated with this gang. They're getting the gang related, not a fucking criminal use. But he got criminal use on another one because he's not affiliated with either of the gangs. I'm not comfortable pushing GRS with that.
So the part that also confuses me is that the main reason that I'm understanding is that the reason that this charge wasn't pressed the way that it was requested to be pressed was because the casing wasn't in evidence. Which, if that's the case, no charge should have been pressed here at all. If that's the reason.
No, that's untrue because the projectile does show up at the original bank.
At the original bank truck, yes. Yes, it was there, but just exactly.
So it showed up. It showed up at the bank truck, but not in the other location. But okay.
Yes, and now looking at the picture, like I can see how you could say, oh, but like whether it was available or not, you have a picture of it being available. But at the end of the day, that's just a picture of a casing. Your blood isn't in the picture. Now I understand that might be hard to do with like VR and everything.
I got shot I got one tap from all the way across the other side of the fucking block.
Yeah, no, I read your statement. I like to look at reports with warrants and hot guns, not as a cop, but as a defense lawyer, right? What
and that's why I mean,
as a defense lawyer, to get my client out of this, and if I'm looking at this as a defense lawyer with what was available to us at the time that hot gun was discovered, I am very confident if I was a defense lawyer, I would have gotten Jamal out of any charges.
So that's why when I do warrants for these sorts of things, if you guys want to look at 16506, we took pictures of the whole scene, and then I went into VR and I took pictures again of the entire scene in VR, outlining every location, and then again afterwards with every
What's the
suspect's
report?
blood.
Tell me. Sorry.
16506. It's funny because I actually started doing this for these types of warrants when it was messy like this because of Viv at a Senior Buns warrant that I wanted to put out, and so if you look, it's all broken down in VR. Every aspect of the scene is broken down in VR, and then on top of that, each individual's blood is broken down as well, separately.
Now, can we? What was the thing about not using something? Is it this that can't be used in court, or it can if it's a picture?
The way, so you have to take a picture on scene of the evidence on scene.
Okay.
Otherwise, the evidence people can't make a VR reconstruction of the scene.
Okay, makes sense.
And then you have to take a picture of all of the evidence unchanged before you can then document it changed, like I've done with Susie Carmichael's blood.
Yeah, because they were making it weird in court. They were like, well, we don't have access to it, so you can't use anything from VR. And we're like, well, what the fuck's the point of it?
It has to be documented and clearly
That makes sense because we can change it now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did the same for my warrants. Like all the mana warrants that I did for the chicken factory, I did the same. I looked up where their blood was, articulated where it was, and why it would be logical for them to have bled there.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Oh no, he's here.
He's
hey.
I actually went into VR.
Oh shit.
VR, sorry.
You know, I did the same. I also get VR pictures in there to prove my warrants.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. and I know, I mean those what I've said was sort of the stance of like our typical stance with these sorts of things. I mean when we deal with hot gun charges in shift 3, or warrants in shift 3 or whatever, it's very much just a case of, you know, this is what's put on in front of us. We don't have any additional context to it. We weren't involved in this situation, but I do have these charges for you, and if you want to contest it, you're welcome to. But that's just kind of how it works. Obviously, if it's a fucking empty case and it says like 1 times murder and the report's fucking empty, the charge isn't gonna be pressed.
And that's been happening too. Not like, what are your thoughts on somebody not like, you know, the pizza gang one, the one where they said gang related? I was thinking about this the other day. Why didn't we get statements from every one of them and then charge the attempted murder of that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we not getting statements from these victims? And it doesn't always have to be gang related either.
I would say in most cases it's probably because nobody wants to talk.
Well, I know that, but do you get what I like when I don't see a victim statement? Because there's been some where they're like, this person we found shot down, brought him to the hospital, charge this. Okay, but there's no statement. The judge wants to know who the victim is
too.
too.
Of itself. No, that's a statement in and of itself. I don't want to give a statement.
Right.
At the end of the
If they
day,
did do that,
if you witness them get shot, a victim exists.
But we're not even getting
if
that.
If you never made the attempt to talk to them, I get at the very least, I don't want to give a statement. I don't know what.
And I have written that
what
before.
happened. Then like, I write that all the time. Like, gangbangers don't want to talk. You know, gangbangers don't want to be snitches, right? We have a very efficient FOIA process. I understand why they don't want to snitch, right? But if they refuse to give a statement, if they say they don't remember, that's still a statement. That's still a victim that exists, and you witnessed that victim become a victim.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Okay. I'll explain it to Lucas and them, but yeah, I mean that's kind of the general consensus that we had in regards to it. And
but
also
even trusting, like you said, the Maeve stuff, like that just shows why that's an issue. Number one.
Yeah, I get that. What I did find odd when I was looking at that report as well is that Tori did charge for gang related on that case.
Yeah, I saw that.
She came to me and she said, I fucked up. I charged Miguel for gang related. And then I saw Jamal and he got charged for criminal use. I read over it and I realized that, I probably should have questioned this instead of blindly following what was written at the top. And so I feel bad because Miguel got charged way more than he probably should have been. So she did apologize for that. She did realize that she fucked up. Not that it matters now that she's been fired.
She's no longer.
That's
and it wasn't ticked process, so we had to have her process that after this was brought up again. We realized she didn't tick it. Yeah.
No, she brought that to me. So she brought it to me, and I was like, well, you didn't even take a process. So anyways, she realized that she fucked up and that she probably should have questioned it. But
I do think it is important to question it. I do think it very much is important to question and not blindly follow. I guess for me, with how this report was lined up, it didn't appear in any sort of sense that it was like a blind following. It seems very laid out to me with the evidence made available. But I mean, I understand the potential for confusion with the evidence not showing up in the actual kind of casing section and whatnot. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it now either. It's what's happened. And the general consensus as well from what I spoke to Lucas about was that it's not even really any sort of, we never really wanted Hughes to be punished per se. But we saw it as a good opportunity for like a lesson to be taught for a PPO.
Well, to be fair, he was a cadet at the time.
That wasn't even something that we didn't realize that he was a kid at the time. We thought he was PPO when it happened.
Yeah, he was doing his PPO eval that day.
Awkward.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just don't think he did anything wrong. I mean, apart from the fact that he was told by his FTO to charge criminal use. I think even if he had made the call, I mean, to be fair, I've said this to a PPO. I've had a PPO come to me and he said, "Hey, listen, I probably fucked up. someone had a warrant, and I didn't agree with one of the charges on the warrant, so I altered the warrant. I said, well, you were right in doing so, but you were wrong in doing so, right? Because as a PPO, you absolutely do not have the ability to alter a warrant. You need to get to at
Yeah.
least Sergeant Plus, at the
guys.
very least a Sergeant.
Look at the
Yes.
look at the TBD on LSPD.
What?
Brooke Ruth.
What?
Brooke Ruth.
Oh my god, I spoke to the chief about Ruth like
Oh,
ages ago.
shit.
Like I said ages ago, but like I was really drunk and I just kept asking him if she was hot.
Oh
And
shit. Oh fuck.
yeah.
She's
So
here
he
for my
said-
job, guys.
That's a fucking jump scare,
Yes.
dude.
No, he said.
I
he
think
said,
I think she's
so
more. I think
after,
she's
like-
probably more here for fucking Peters' job. than anything.
No. I asked the chief. I was really drunk, so I had the confidence. I asked him like, you know, what's your position gonna be? He was like, I don't know, like maybe a lieutenant. I said, well, we already have a lieutenant, and each shift only has one lieutenant, so you're gonna fire King? He's like, no, maybe a position that doesn't exist yet. I think he's gonna create a position just for her. I still don't know if she's hot.
They're right behind us.
Are they outside?
They're in the armory.
Oh, are they in the armory? Oh yeah, they're in the armory.
God, I hope Ruth is hot.
Oh my god, you're so ridiculous. Dee's texting me that this Hydra raid is very strange.
Wait, is she like around?
She's in. Yeah, she's out in the armory right now.
Oh my
I think. I think. By the way, I don't think there's any further conversation for us. I think we're all good here.
I don't think we need to
all have a
talk
general
about Ruth
understanding.
anymore either, Opal. What the?
No.
I want to go say hi to
are you
Ruth because
gonna-
she was here when I got hired.
I know. She.
I want to see
she
if
did
she's
my
hot.
interview.
I want to see if she's hot. Can you
Oh
speak
my
to Lucas
God.
about what we just talked about? And I mean,
Yeah.
listen, I'll be available if Lucas wants to talk about it as well, because at the end of the day, I made the call.
Yeah, I'll speak to him about it.
So I'll be
my best to
available if needed.
explain.
Just shoot me a text and I can be around. whenever. I just need to know.
I'll let you
Call
know.
Dee and
Not,
see
not
if
a
he needs
problem at all.
any- All right, bye, Maple.
Thank you guys for the talk. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go have a look.
I want to say hi to.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, Ruth. It's good to see you again.
That's you, Maple?
Yes, it is.
Good to see you, Maple.
It's good to see you as well. It's been a long time. I'm
has.
glad to see you in uniform again. It's something I never thought I would see again, honestly.
You know, it's strange how things happen.
It is, but it's good to see, and I'm glad to see it as well. I just wanted to I wanted to come say hi. I saw you on dispatch and that you were over here getting geared up.
Yeah, getting geared up again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me yesterday trying to open this armory for everybody.
Yeah.
Opal, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, Chief. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And how did that make you feel? What are you shaking your head for?
Opal, I think something
we get for you in here, Opal.
Quickly, you'll learn about.
Yeah, actually, I have not restocked since we got shot by the bestie yesterday. I'm
Oh, I actually
just,
need an
squeeze
armor
right
plate
in
as well.
here. Excuse me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I am shift 3 now, Ruth.
Okay.
I'm shift 3 lieutenant.
Traitor.
And, what do you mean traitor?
You
I was
know,
never even shift 1, Opal. I was shift 2.
No, you
I'm
were
proud
shift
you
2 when I was
stuck to LSPD, Maple. I, can't say the same for everyone.
Yeah,
the
I did.
hell?
I did this. She's not wrong. It's true. But for argument's sake, I think a number of them did have very valid reason. But I.
wait. What do you mean by that?
I think there was an understandable frustration with decisions that were made before your implementation, Turner.
No, I actually very much disagree with that, Maple. I would agree with that if people gave her a chance, but they never gave her a chance. They just
That
said it was
is-
someone that wasn't in the police department at all, and they
You know what?
transferred. And I
You're
can
right.
say that being the first deputy that I was, and everyone followed after me. Like I can say that no one ever gave her a chance. So I don't think it was a valid decision.
Daisy Moss. Daisy Moss was
The officer
implemented.
that quit because she said she couldn't handle things.
Yeah. I agree, Opal. I do believe Daisy deserved a proper chance, and I do agree that she didn't get a proper chance. But I can also understand the frustration from officers' perspectives when they've been here through and through, and an individual who came back to the department after quitting and being hired on as a cadet is then promoted to chief without having any context to the current state of the police department.
Seems
could
like
probably say
low
the-
morale for a lot of officers.
Yeah.
You
It
could
was very
probably
much
say
a
the
morale
same
thing.
thing about a sergeant being demoted so other people could get a spot at being a sergeant, and then the sergeant spot goes to someone that's been leading the department since the creation of the department. I don't know.
Bingo!
You could probably say the same thing about that. I would be.
I
very
completely
discouraged
agree,
with that.
Opal. I completely agree with that statement. I think you're I think
That's
you're right on the money with that.
I am right on the money.
I think you are, yeah.
I feel like
His
there's still a
brown
lot
hat
of things that I need to learn that have
Oh,
happened in the
yes, you
time.
do.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
many,
I'm
many things
still
have
learning.
changed. And things continue to change, but I do believe we're heading in the right direction. It did take
LSPD,
longer than it
yes.
should have,
I don't
though.
know about BCSO.
I feel like if the three of you had a better opportunity at the start, that we could have gotten to this point in a much better, quicker manner. But
From what I've seen and heard, I'm gonna be honest, it still doesn't seem like the PD's in a state to need two departments, BCSO and LSPD. I believe that was our stance from the beginning, was we needed to build one, get it solid before, needing another.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the stance, and it would have been the right one. And the divides over the course of the last year or so caused far more problems than benefits. But that's part of what I've enjoyed about Shift 3 is that we don't give a fuck what color your uniform is. We're just one department.
Yeah, that's fair.
Amen.
I mean, I think the biggest draw of BCSO being its own department was actually being able to patrol the north, but it still doesn't seem like that's a possibility with the numbers I've heard.
Chief, I have a question. Am I allowed to ask it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Really?
10
You sure
10
about
minutes.
that?
10 minutes
Remember
left
the
on the 3
conversation
times
we had in
power
Air
hour.
One?
Yeah,
When
no,
I
I
first
remember
asked-
the conversation.
Yeah, I'm allowed to
You're
ask
doing
it?
it under your own grounds.
Oh, okay. Captain,
I was gonna ask. I don't know what rank to refer to her as now.
Captain Ruth, PPO Ruth. I don't.
That's a damn
Address your
question.
chief. Yes. Okay. So when I got hired, oh, my captain is calling me. I'm hanging up because I'm really curious. When I got hired, it was still at the time of the captains, but I never actually met you, and all I remember about you is that one MDT announcement about how you had suspended yourself pending the treason accusations, and now all I got to hear was secondhand stories, and I really would like to hear the firsthand story of what actually happened.
I'd be happy to tell this story because I'm sure there's been lots of boogeyman-ish type stories that have gone around. 3 captains and I went to a meeting with the mayor. The mayor was trying to push some power over the PD that we believe he didn't have, saying he was changing a bunch of things. So I spoke up and I said, does that mean we can just decide to have control over some of the council? Kind of throwing it back at him exactly what he was doing, and he claimed it was treason. Pulled officers over, threatened to fire them if they didn't start investigating me for treason. So, no matter what, whether it is valid or not, I believe if an officer is investigated, they shouldn't have access to that investigation. As a captain, I would have had access to everything. So I suspended myself so I would not be able to put any fog in sort of that investigation and stepped aside. And to be honest, when the officer who decided to investigate that became the chief, this was not a place I wanted to be. If that was the what he felt was the right thing to do, that was not somebody I would wanted to work under.
I actually do respect that a lot. I mean, I lived through Max's mayorship, and he made some crazy questionable calls, and so I actually respect that you question that, and I do feel sorry that you got, I guess, booted the way that you did, by throwing his own logic back at him. But I do respect that.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the mayor seemed like he wanted unlimited power over everybody, and I don't believe
Surprise.
somebody who started the meeting talking about how he's a former terrorist is somebody that I'm going to be able to trust to be over the PD.
No, he
Surprise.
very much wanted his
did
own
want the
private
power.
police department. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember the
He
CG
had his own
terrorism
private
shit,
police
Maple, right?
department. He made his wife a
Yeah.
police officer.
Yeah, yeah. You remember the fucking CG terrorism shit where he was like, you know, they take you hostage, they put a gun to your head and say, you know, we're gonna kill you if you don't let us out of prison and let them kill you? That shit was crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit that happened back then, and like I said, he did want his own private
I mean,
police
he was a
force, and he
terrorist
did
in
get
a
it.
high government position.
Who could have assumed that such a thing would occur? I mean, he even coaxed Edda into a false sense of security in terms of becoming the treasurer. He is the reason that Edda took up that treasurer position, and the hell that he put her through, I will never forgive him for.
I can only imagine how things got worse.
So much worse. Okay, well, so I'm still confused, Chief. What's your rank now? Do I call it Captain Rooster?
We're still working on that. I think it's gonna be somewhere along the
Okay.
lines of either senior and / or advisor.
Okay, well, Captain
But
Rooster, I'm glad you're back
not-
with us. It sounds like you're very logical.
And I apologize, I am working on my people skills. I'm a bit blunt, so sometimes I come off as a bitch.
Base,
Working
You
on
will
that.
fit right in. You will fit right in then.
Oh, this is nice. And I like this. This is good.
All right. I'm gonna go find a DD. I'll see you guys out there. Later, Chief. Later,
Bye,
Captain.
Opal.
Later, Lieutenant.
A DD? Does she have
She's
a drinking problem?
No, she's just well hydrated tonight. Still, it's a little joke.
Another way around to say she wants to be a passenger princess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you know. Should go around and just say she needs a pee-pee then.
I think that might get a worse reaction, honestly.
On duty, I feel like DD is the worst thing you're gonna need. Holding a weapon and insinuating that you have alcohol.
Many ways there, which all this could be taken.
Yeah, I think any way you take this, it could just be bad. Yeah, well, it's good to see you, Ruth. And I've been on duty for 11 and a half hours, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
It's probably a good thing. You don't want to be overtired on the job. Everybody's lives are in your hands.
Yeah, I also don't want to lay on the ground for an hour and a half again because of a raid that's gone wrong. You guys have a good night. Best luck.
What are you trying to say there?
I've done my time in shift 2, Turner. That's what I'm saying.
This is a consensual raid, I believe, right?
This one is, yeah.
Or it's going to turn to 3 hostages. We'll see here.
Yeah, exactly. It's a consensual raid until suddenly it's not anymore. It just takes somebody to look at one of these fucking people the wrong way for them to get their panties in a knot and start shooting everyone. So, yeah, well, you guys have a good shift. Best of luck, and welcome back, Ruth. Good to see you.
Take care, Mipple.
Take care, Mipple.
Glad to see getting married hasn't ruined your ability to work.
Mipple's married.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Jesus, I guess it's a bombshell. And my name's actually Maplethorn now, officially, technically.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
It's Maple.
On all the paperwork, it's Maplethorn.
May I see your ID?
It still says Maple on my ID.
Okay, Maple.
I can't change that. That's why I put Maple
Take care,
in
Maple.
brackets. Okay, you guys have a good night. There's 3 minutes left on the timer. 3 minutes on the clock for triple time, and no triple time has been timed. there have been no oh shit. Do 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 do. Like a turd didn't even know that Maple was married. It's honestly fucking hilarious, dude. One minute on the clock. Maybe we do another power hour at like, wait a sec, like 8 hours? We do another power hour at the 8 hour mark? I'll just turn off the double time once we get back home. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I accidentally hit restart. I hit restart instead of stop. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna need a title change for Onyx. We're gonna go give Onyx a shot tonight for a couple hours, probably. We'll see. We'll see what's going on Onyx. We'll poke around. We'll see what the dealio is, and we will go from there, guys.